Favorite perspective, expect it, so accept it. It's a basketball guru that never picked up a basketball. So what? It's okay. Knicks are at halftime. I'm just catching up. I gotta throw the link to Flea. He's probably busy, but who cares? Get on here, Flea. I was supposed to turn my headphones on. Whoops. Man, bless me. I don't even know what the score is. I'm just setting up the thumbnail for you guys that are watching. All three of y'all. Let me see. Knicks down by 2 against the Timberwolves. Let's go NBA.com. Danny Barry, what's going on? Appreciate you all the time, man. You always sneaking in here. Huh? Hey. Let's see. Let's look at some statistics. I like that view. What about that view? I like this view. This view? Nah. Box score. See, RJ Barrett, 11 points, 3 of 10 shooting. It's his first game back, right? 6 rebounds, awesome. Turnovers, no turnovers, man. 2 fouls. 12 points for Julius Randle. Randle went off against the Timberwolves last year, right? He had 60 points, 5 of 11. He seems like he's great shot selection. They're getting Mitchell Robinson involved, 3 of 4. Do you have any free throws? He has no free throws, so he hasn't been really hit like that. Jalen Brunson having a really good game. He has two personal fouls. So him and Barrett have two personal fouls. I'm just catching the game right now. If anyone that's listening, IQ with 3 points, 2 of 8 shooting, and see who's killing on Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns 9 points. He was on fire last game. Karl Anthony Towns. The Timberwolves. Who did they play last time? Karl Anthony Towns. He's averaging 21. Surprised about that. Thought it was lower. The Pelicans. Look, his last game was 29 points, 10 of 11 shooting, 2 of 2 from three, 6 rebounds, 9 assists. And he's been declining in rebounding. The last 2 games, 7 and 6 rebounds. And that's against the Phoenix Suns and the Pelicans. No, they got is it Valanciunas over there? Zion. Like who's really tough to out rebound on the Pelicans. But they beat the Pelicans, so 25 points against Phoenix. Phoenix, that game was tough against Phoenix because that was a back-to-back for Minnesota. And they had just played, the Golden State back-to-back or home and home. And then that final game against the Phoenix Suns was a back-to-back. So that was tough for them. They got a bunch of young whippersnappers over there in Minnesota with McDaniels and Edwards. Everyone talking about them through 10 games being like the super defenders. Nas Reed, 7 points you can see here. They have a lot of guys. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guys in the score column. The Knicks have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 8 guys scoring. DiVincenzo had a hell of a game last game. He had like 7 3-pointers. He's 1 of 5 today, all 3-point shots. So Minnesota's giving him a lot of 3-point shots. All right, 6 of 22. And the Knicks are still only down by 2, and they're shooting horribly. Look, 37% from the field, 27% from 3. And a big killer for them is usually free throws, 10 of 12. So that's what's keeping them in the game. They actually hitting their free throws. It looks like just from the stats. I haven't watched. I haven't seen the momentum, the flow, the rhythm of the game. Minnesota, on the other hand, shooting really well from the field, but they're 4 of 16 from 3. So that's what's helping keep the distance short. None of these guys are real 3-point assassins on Minnesota, right? Minnesota is they're up there in power rankings. Danny Berry, like for me, you have Denver. Denver might lose today against Detroit, right? Or Detroit might cover. I forgot. I didn't see what the spread was. Denver's 1-5 on the road, and they're bottom 5 scoring in the league on the road. So that mile high home court advantage is like football, like we said in years past, and it's really working for them this year because they're scoring way more at home, which they always did. They were always like the last, especially when like George Karl was there. After Carmelo, when they traded him to us, the Knicks. That was like a real Andre Iguodala was there, and they had like a real 9-10 man rotation. Ty Lawson was over there. It would fly up and down the court, and everyone complains about that Denver atmosphere, right? The altitude. But they're the bar. Minnesota's up there as well. Like Boston, Minnesota, Philly, and Denver. They're all the bar right now. Like I don't see Sacramento's in the mix too, for me. If you play well against Sacramento and keep up with them, then I think you're a top tier team. Same for Minnesota right now. What they did versus Boston was amazing, and against Golden State. OKC is another tough matchup. Like OKC's in the mix. I saw the NBA power rankings. Let's see if I can find that. I think they had OKC in the mix. Oh, this is the Barrett struggling out there. See the power rankings. Boston's still number one. Plus minus players of the week. Keegan Murray was a plus 74 in 4 games last week. He's been showing a lot more on defense in his second year. Um, I hope he just shows through when it's time to shoot because he set the record for 3-point shots as a rookie. Wrong way, Victor was a minus 68 in 3 games last week. Make it last forever. Oklahoma City. The Thunder won 2 games in Golden State, also beating the Spurs and Blazers by a total of 79 points. Just gonna invite some people here. We watch this. I went to the power rankings, right, and finished that up. So they have the highest net rating by far. The Celtics, 11.9, damn near 12. The highest offense, well, fourth highest offensive rating and the highest defensive rating. Um, and the Timberwolves beat them. Tough game. Edwards with a nice push off, man. He has the Kobe Mike look. All ball hates that when we said it, but when you're athletic like that and you're confident and you play towards your strengths, I think you're gonna look like that from now on. You're gonna remind us of these prototypes. Um, Now I will say I don't think he's ever gonna be as good as Kobe or Mike. I don't. It would take of just like 2 levels up of footwork from Ant-Man to be on Kobe and Mike's level. We've yet to see this footwork. He's 6'4" also. He plays bigger. That's the thing with Ant-Man. He plays way bigger. And yet it's like D Wade where he's 6'4" but plays bigger. Barkley, Westbrook, 6'4", but they play bigger. But he's more in control than a Westbrook, right? And he has more. D Wade was always injury prone. I think he came in 3 or 4 years after college, 3 or 4 years in college at not Wake Forest, Marquette. He had 2 triple doubles in the NCAA finals, and but he was tough, man. D Wade was tough. Just point guard, rookie year in Miami, he looked amazing. I thought he was like, better than a Tony Parker back then. Like if you imagine if the Spurs had D Wade rookie season, it would have been incredible because he was so polished. And that coming into the league at 22 years old, he had a kid. He just seemed very mature or disciplined or just focused on things. Very confident, very confident. Ant-Man, I think he's more audacious than confident. Like Kobe was a lot more audacity than he was realized, right? Like Kobe was 18, 17 years old. He was a puppy, a real puppy, real baby, and clearly copying Michael Jordan. So it was like even that was audacious, right? But slowly he was just this turning into this monster. We're seeing that with Ant-Man. And there's a lot of hype behind Ant-Man too in the summertime. So it can be annoying when you don't see the realization of it. But when you watch a lot of him, you see the potential in him. He would shoot too many 3-pointers. When he goes to the basket, he finishes strong. And he is just strong. He plays, and he just pushed off Quentin Grimes on that last play and hit that mid-range shot by the free throw line, top of the key. When he does that, that's when you show, like back in the day, that's when you can show, I believe, your strength a lot more, especially on defense, when you could push off stronger defenders. They don't have that anymore as much. You got to develop like a reputation and be very political about being a defender in this era. like a Draymond Green. He could get away with a lot more. Excuse me, he gets away with a lot more because he's Draymond Green, and he's allowed to defend the way he wants to. Off the back, that's a bad shot by Ant-Man. We'll take that. Mitchell Robinson, great defense on Gobert, who hits like a bank shot in the circle. What is that circle? The dunk circle, the charging circle. I always forget what that's called. Mitchell Robinson, top of the key. I just watched the video from what's my guy? Ben Taylor about Embiid and how Nick Nurse changed the offense. A lot of dribble handoff with them. A lot of just more motion offense. It allows someone like Oubre and Maxey to take advantage of the action in a motion offense. You get a dribble handoff. You can cut to the basket, and if Joel Embiid's guy sticks too close to you or is undecisive, you can take it to the basket like Maxey and finish because you're so quick. And if they go too strong and guard you can kick it back to Joel Embiid for an open top of the key jump shot. He also explained like he was trying to be nice to James Harden because he feels like you can tell Ben Taylor's trying to protect him. But he's also explaining how James Harden, even in this offense, would kind of slow it down. Like he would be, not that he's indecisive, but he's trying to set up. I compare it to like Manny Pacquiao. When Manny Pacquiao in boxing, he didn't practice towards a rhythm, in my opinion. He practiced towards a counting offense. He's counting his steps. Floyd Mayweather would practice his instincts. Like he was practicing for real time action. So and reaction. So when that happens, I think you develop a real life rhythm and you're more prepared for counter punches and things like that. And I think James Harden problem is that he prepares his practice is like he prepares to count everything. That he's 1, 2 step, 3 step. Iman Shumpert had a very good post talking about that. RJ Barrett for 3 finally hitting 3-pointer. One of these super chats, I think we turned them on. Ant-Man's killing this third quarter. Got 9 points in the third, 13 overall. Knicks down 73-61. Mitchell Robinson. Ant-Man is absolutely destroying us this quarter. 9 points. He Euro steps to the basket after a Mitchell Robinson turnover. And he's just able to. He does those driving kicks so ill now. He knows where his teammates are going to be. And this is 2 or 3 years with Mike Conley now, right? This is the second season with Mike Conley. Like he's starting a full season with Mike Conley for the second time. He loves hitting Mike Conley in that corner 3-point shot. And he knows Mike Conley's going to drift to that spot whenever he's going to the basket. And if he sees enough opposing jerseys around him, it looks like if he's Ant-Man, he goes to the bucket and he sees enough jerseys around him, he knows, wait, Conley's on the court with me. He's over there. That's what it feels like. And it's dope the way he comes off. Ant-Man, just beyond impressive. Troy Brown. Troy Brown gives me like Troy Brown gives me flashback. I keep thinking of Troy Hudson. That was on Minnesota and he played with KG. He had a crazy playoff. What was the first round against the Lakers? That was amazing. Amazing. On a Monday night. Hopefully everyone's all right. Julius Randle, 12 points, 9 rebounds in 22 minutes. I think we're just still in need of a real point guard in New York, right? Like, you know, we seem like like it's gonna be tough for Mitchell Robinson. I love Mitchell Robinson, by the way. He's great at offensive rebounding. Like that's what he's great at. But that's like a supplementary thing. That's like maintenance. It's not a full. They're gonna need someone to take advantage of Mitchell Robinson's height more often. But just the way he lingers on the court is tough. It's tough to really take advantage of that with most NBA teams and most lineups because you can do that throughout different games, certain minutes, and you just have to play for that. Mitchell Robinson just went to help, and he left Gobert open for a tip dunk. Tough. Brunson's another guy. He. There's a little James Harden-ish with stuff with him too, in terms of he's a set shooter. I don't think he's streaky, but there's a lot of dribbling with him and having to what Fleet says massage the ball. I think he does a lot of that, Brunson, and because of that, you have Randall and Barrett. These are all not ball stoppers, but great pass by Randall to Mitchell Robinson, but he was falling when he did that. Josh Hart, you gotta take that shot. I want to take back everything I said about JJ Redick helping out Quentin Grimes with his shooting form. It didn't help whatsoever, JJ. Like, what is Quentin Grimes shooting? I think it's 37%, maybe. Come on, man. Quentin Grimes is shooting 39% from three. Is it 39? 39.7. Boy, I stand corrected. It's about like 1 percentage point better. He's shooting the same amount of shots, and he's literally a tenth. He's shooting a tenth. He's making a tenth amount of 3-pointers more. He's not going to the basket as much, he was going to the basket or getting a free throw. He averaged 1 free throw a game last year. How do you average 1 free throw a game? You shot all the technical fouls? He's averaging 8 points. I think like DiVincenzo might get him out of there, man. He's playing 24 minutes. He was inactive the last 2 games. Was he hurt? Oh, I think Quentin Grimes was hurt. Quentin Grimes, health. Scotch in my belly. Quentin Grimes, health. He's questionable due to. Oh, you're right. He hurt his wrist. Yeah. Who was it against? He went to the basket. He was underneath the basket and he hurt himself. I forgot who was that against. Let me see his last couple games against Atlanta. Right, underneath the basket. He went. like he hit his wrist on something. So I'm glad he's all right. Um, the most he shot is 10 3-pointers in one game, and that was against the Milwaukee Bucks. 33 minutes. He was on fire, clearly. 17 points. Um, which explains why DiVincenzo played more, probably, right? Last game against the Hornets. So the Knicks were coming off that. Well, they were going crazy against the Hornets, but like everyone goes crazy against the Hornets. Brandon Miller had 29 points that game. Brandon Miller's this is a good rookie class, man. People don't talk about this rookie class enough. Let me throw this in the chat, man. Link is in the chat if you want to jump in, talk some basketball. You lose your timeout. Don't mind me. Let's make it a thumbnail. $225. Ant-Man is 6'4", 225. Randall just can't finish. And he finishes there. He hit the layup. Thank you, Randall. Knicks having a tough time in Minnesota. And like Minnesota was a team that the Knicks would always look forward to because they stunk before. And Randall, I like Sacramento, Minnesota were teams that Randall will go crazy in. And I think the Mavericks, because he's from Dallas, they would guarantee like 25-point plus games from Julius Randle. They're down by 18 now. Minnesota's just suffocating. You can't, and the Knicks don't pass enough to get away with their game. Like their game on offense is one dimensional. One-on-one type of game. You relying drain the shot clock and Mitchell Robinson offensive rebounds. Where's Turbo at, man?
Yes, sir.
Where's my guy Turbo at, man? He's in the mix, man.
Yes, sir.
Turbo's in the mix. What we doing?
What up? What up? What's good? It's been a minute.
How you feeling, my brother?
It's been a minute.
Is we live?
Fuck's going on, fellas?
Oh my goodness.
He has the crazy like old man.
Turbo, what up?
Me.
What up, my guy?
What up? What up? Raymond Fabian.
Chilling.
How you feeling, my dude?
Your residential basketball genius and never touched the basketball. Let's go, my brother.
Come on, man. I'm feeling great. How are you, my brother?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Yo, that dope show last night, y'all. That was a dope show.
Are you serious?
Yo,
what's funny? I kind of hated it.
I've been getting, and I figured I knew you would hate it. but I've been getting a lot
Why?
of feedback from last night's show, and
Mhm.
everybody was like, "Yo, show was good last night, y'all." And all the feedback I'm getting, just from my side, has been positive feedback. So
Hey, listen, we
Okay.
need a show like that. We can't agree on everything all the time, and things are gonna get intense. That's part of the nature.
my pop said that's the first time he could see that we don't know each other personally, like like we get a chance to interact face to face. He said that was the first time he could tell, like, oh, okay, yeah, there's this difference of opinion. Everybody has seen this game a little differently throughout the years. That's the feedback I got. So I thought that was cool.
Yeah.
Mm.
Don't do that, Professor X. Shit, I don't like that when you do that.
I don't
Because
that's
you
the first
started
time
with
you can
I
see.
hated it last night. Why did
Yeah, I
you hate it
hated it
last night?
because I don't I like to argue. I love that.
Okay, okay.
But everybody got to
I
be heard.
knew you was gonna hate it. I knew you was gonna hate that shit. Like, all right, go ahead.
I
I'm
hate
listening.
I hate I hate not I hate being cut off. I hate if you're gonna ask for a
Okay,
question.
okay,
Like
okay.
Dom really pissed me off. He really pissed me off.
That's fair.
He's not even in the building. I'm doing some straight bochinchero shit right now. He really pissed me off.
That's fair.
I'm just glad. I'm hoping your Papa Flea enjoyed it, and that's all I can ask for. Because if that's the case, I guess I'm gonna have to hate Dom more often. give us some damn
Nah,
ratings.
he thought it was great.
Yes, I'm gonna have to hate Dom more often. What do you mean?
He thought it was great. Um, so I meant to call you this afternoon too, and not
Of course
be
you
the
did.
and not be the. I mean, I call you every afternoon, fool. But nah, but no, for real, I didn't mean to call you this afternoon because just to holler at you about last night. But yeah, next talk. What we got going on tonight?
I just caught the
I'm gonna
third
be
quarter,
I'm gonna be in and out.
and
Pause.
that's great.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be in and out, meaning like in and out of the while you're on here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope you come back. Cause you usually leave and never come back.
Am I always here? How about that? Answer that question.
Are you always here? No.
Okay. Fair.
Oh wow.
Fair. Fair enough. Hey, fair enough, Turbo. Fair enough.
Well, here's the funny thing. Even if you were here all the time, I would say no, you were not. So
Fair
don't ask
enough.
me that.
Fair enough.
Put the
Fair
pressure on
enough.
him.
Fair
Not
enough.
happening.
Fabian's still in his mode from last night. I can see. Okay.
Not at all. Hold on. So how did I come off? Did I come off?
Oh, you was spicy. I watched it twice today. I watched it this
Okay.
morning, then I watched it this afternoon. You was spicy last night. But
Oh, wait.
I can
I guess.
understand because you did want to be you were pissed off because you weren't getting your point across, and that was the first time that I don't think we've ever been in a position where somebody didn't feel heard. So I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
I,
And I think Don was doing it on Don was doing that shit on purpose.
no,
A
he's
little
not.
bit.
I think Dom is really triggered by James Harden.
Yes. Yes. That's fair. He is.
Yeah.
And
He is.
I thought of it today actually. I couldn't get I couldn't finish the film Russell Westbrook. And I'm also like, I was dead tired because I'm watching it and I'm like, I don't remember any of this. That's crazy. So when we get to the part where I'm like, why do the triple doubles matter? Because I seen some comments about that. I'm like, it's not like it gets to a point where if you speak on it a certain way, you're gonna you're taking away from the accomplishment, and that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah.
can't do that.
I knew that's where you was getting at. I just wasn't gonna land. I just wasn't gonna help you land that. You landed.
No. I that wasn't because once I would have said that, you had no ammo, right? So and then I was gonna finish it with just my point was with comparing it to Jason Kidd and even Rondo. there's a reason why they were still like that effective that late in their careers, and they
because
don't
they
have Westbrook's talent.
but they embraced a certain role. Jason Kidd embraced that veteran leadership, still lead a team from the point guard position role. Rondo does the same thing everywhere he goes, right? I mean, once he figured it out, like those stints in Dallas and Chicago wasn't the greatest, but once he figured it out, it's like, okay, I can embrace this role, and you win a championship in LA, right? Like Jason Kidd, I embrace, being the elder statesman role. You helped lead the Knicks to the 2 seed that year, right? So I understand what you're saying. I just think that's I think we're saying the same things without having to compare those guys. I said that Russell Westbrook would be really, really good if he just accepted the role of doing everything else besides worrying about putting the ball in the basket. You're going to get your points in transition. You're going to get your points just because you crash the boards on the offensive and defensive rebounds. You run the floor. You play in the passing lane. So you'll get points just through being out there and being active. But if he just, committed himself to doing all the other stuff, I just think that could add to what they got going on right now.
So, and we also talked about being. Well, I didn't talk about it on the air, but being going from physical specimen to a physical genius.
Oh,
So
remember I told you I was going to ask you that?
yeah, but we
I
got too
did.
heated.
Yeah,
I
my
think
fault.
no, hilarious. But
No,
I think
because I wanted the people to hear that, because that was a really profound. We was talking offline, like even Turbo. I think Turbo will appreciate what we was talking about. Like that's
so. So I think
Oh, what?
what like the difference between when you hear a physical specimen, a freak of nature. Like when
Mm-hmm.
you start, Wilt Chamberlain started off that way. Ralph Sampson, Shaq,
yeah.
LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know if Jordan's considered that. He's on a circus accident to an extent. But to go for Giannis, Wemby right now, even
Mm-hmm.
Chet Holmgren to a certain degree.
Mm-hmm. Yao
Yeah.
Ming. Yao Ming.
Yeah, I mean, but I
Mm-hmm.
think Westbrook is that. That's what I'm like. That's the part that I guess gets lost when you're talking about a Westbrook and James Harden, like, and even LeBron. These are polarizing guys because they're legit legends. They crossed
Yeah.
over from just being
Yeah. Yeah.
talented.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a
They're
fact.
Hall of Famers. So when I go, oh well, I don't like this about them, you're gonna have a whole legion of people that go, you're being not disingenuous, but you're being ungrateful. Like I'm ungrateful for not like no, I already appreciate you kidding me. I used to watch OKC games. I was so excited to see them go at Kobe. It
I
was
used to
amazing
love
to
that.
see
I used
that.
to love that. I used to love when they were young
Yeah.
and up and coming. They were they
Mm-hmm.
were they were a fun watch.
Yeah.
They were a really, really fun watch. And those guys is just young and just out there balling.
Yeah,
And
I don't think we ever seen three guys be that young and grow like that. I don't think we ever seen that in the NBA.
And
We
get
have, but
drafted.
not that much, huh?
3 MVPs get drafted by the same team.
that's not happening though.
That's never happened.
It's
I
never
wouldn't
happened, right?
But the
I
crazy
wouldn't
part,
even waste time looking up anything. That never happened.
the crazy part is about that is like nobody, like I said, we had, I think we was on one of the episodes that we had on the YouTube show. Like there was no expectations for Russell Westbrook when he came out of college
Zero.
because everybody thought Drew Holiday was going to be a better pro.
Russ was playing behind Darren Collison.
Exactly.
Respectfully, Darren Collison is a really good NBA player, but
Yes.
he was playing behind him.
Yeah.
Russ Russ wasn't highly recruited out of high school. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
He
crazy.
had to
But
learn.
he wasn't in
Fabian,
that.
Fabian, he had to learn how to play basketball, and not like some goofy shit. I'm not meaning it like that. I mean, learn how to like hit a jump shot, learn how to make a layup. Like he was just always a freak athlete, but he wasn't highly touted coming out. Like every school in the country didn't want Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, because he wasn't on the circuit like that, right?
Mm-mm. Not a McDonald's All-American, none of that.
Well, we can say the same thing for people like Paul George and Kawhi and who else? Curry. They wouldn't no all-time McDonald's All-American.
Definitely.
And wasn't
Definitely.
big time highly recruited, but if you look at it, when their careers are done, they're gonna probably be one of the greats in their positions when it's all said and done.
Yep.
So, how did LeBron graduate from specimen to physical genius? Shaq to a degree.
You always said that. I think you post something the other day? You was like, yo, Shaq could have been the GOAT. I think it was his number. It was his numbers he put up in the finals or something like that.
Well, I didn't post that, but I always felt that way.
Yeah,
Shaq,
Fabian
and LeBron.
always said Shaq,
LeBron,
Shaq, LeBron is somebody
even
else.
Westbrook. Westbrook. I guess Lamar
You
Odom.
know
I see why it's a
yeah,
stretch.
there we go. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's. But can you imagine him with like Russell Westbrook motor and just, you know what I mean? Like that 6'11". Look, and then we see Kevin Durant years later. He's stronger than Durant, Lamar Odom.
Yeah.
There's just clearly something's missing with him where he's not a basketball nut like KD. He had a better handle than KD.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
Nah, Lamar definitely has handles.
Nah, he had handle, but Kevin Durant
Remember, he
handle
had
was sick.
point guard skills.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Odom, who's a better passer?
Remember, he shot up like his junior year in high school because he was slim and skinny.
Yeah. Who's a better passer? Between who? Lamar or who?
Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant. That's not even close.
Damn.
Better passer?
Better passer? Yeah. Not to say that Durant can't pass, but Lamar can pass. Lamar definitely can pass. He can create his own shot. That's one thing he can. He can create his own shot and create for others. Durant, we don't see him create for others at times.
He just didn't have the motor, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was the '96 Olympic team when Shaq, they were showing the practice.
Mm-hmm.
Was him against Scott. Yeah, he was shooting jump shots, and that's when you was like, yo, Shaq could have been the GOAT.
I always think back.
Easily.
I always think back to that 2000s practice when Fabian always talks about how he hates how much Kevin Garnett settled for jump shots. Like, I hate that take. Like, I think it's one of the most awful takes of all time. But I understand what Fabian is saying because I go back to that practice that they got on film and this one-on-one full court. And Kevin Garnett is killing each and every person that jumps in front of him. Sharif Abdul-Rahim, Vince Carter, Jason Kidd,
Allen Houston.
Whoever jumped in front of him, they was dog food. And I'm talking about breaking him down with his handle, getting to the rim, jump shot, whatever you wanted. So I'm saying that all to say that I think Kevin Garnett is one of the most talented guys too.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Gold level potential for me too.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
bro. Definitely.
Top 5 power forward of all time. He's in my top 5 power forward.
Some people leave him off because of, like, when you look at him and Duncan should not be better than him. Like, Duncan has that evilness, that sneaky evilness to him. They let Cat flex. No,
they beating the shit out of us right now, though, Fabian.
Oh,
I guess Cat he's getting really healthy. I hate the way he makes that.
There
face
you go.
There you go. Challenge.
He's getting healthy, and they figuring out how to play with each other. They figuring that out. They said that they're playing them together wasn't going to work. And when you say that shit to professional athletes, they want to prove people wrong, and they figuring it out how to play alongside each other.
Yeah, but what I was getting ready to say before talking about Cat. I mean, Duncan and Garnett, they're pretty much even. Because Garnett got a defensive player of the year, just like Duncan.
Duncan don't have one.
No, Duncan don't have one.
What, defensive player of the year? He didn't win
defensive?
He never won.
Wow.
Yeah,
he never won.
I was always surprised by that.
Yeah, I thought he won defensive player of the defensive player.
No, that makes sense.
He got
Morning,
he got two.
Matumbo, Ben
Yeah,
Wallace,
Ben Wallace. Yeah,
Yeah,
Dwight
Garnett
Howard.
won one.
Ron
Garnett did
Artest
win one.
in there.
Ron Artest was a better defender than Tim Duncan.
At one point, like on ball defender.
You know, yeah, there's a difference between
Yeah,
all ball defenders and guys that play that can
that
block that
play
block.
defense and protect the rim. Like
I think that's a two different.
in their prime, guys like Sidney Moncrief, Alvin Robertson, Gary Payton,
Yeah, and that's another guy that
um,
people don't talk about. Ivan Robinson kind of gets lost in the history.
Kawhi
84
Leonard,
draft.
Kawhi Leonard.
Alvin Robinson's 84 draft.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
But he also played in the '84 Olympics.
With Mike.
Yeah, that was a big deal.
I didn't know that. That's when this guy went off. Bobby Knight. God bless the dead.
Yeah,
He's the best basketball player I've ever seen.
yeah. Lost his mom.
Yeah, well, yeah. He said that. He said Portland is stupid if they don't draft him.
I mean, I felt the same way about Durant.
I did too, surprisingly. And I thought Greg Oden was a really good basketball player, but at that point,
It was Durant.
Mike Conley was with Greg Oden, right?
Yeah.
They was in
In Ohio State.
Yeah, they
was,
grew up together. They grew up playing AAU ball together. They got history together from.
they were.
So they're from Ohio.
Yeah. They both stayed home.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Greg Oden. Hold on, Flea. I don't want Flea to lose his start. Greg Oden, Ohio State, Kevin
Ohio
Durant.
State, Kevin
we
Durant.
thought he was the.
Damn. Yeah, no, I just thought that. Oh, I was talking about that national championship game. I was going somewhere different.
Yeah.
The national championship game with Greg Oden
Against North Carolina?
No, against Florida.
Florida.
Yeah, Joakim Noah, Al Horford.
Oh wow.
Corey Brewer.
Torian,
no,
I thought Corey Brewer could have been a Kawhi George, Paul George kind of player if he didn't get injured.
I don't think he was ever that good. I mean, I thought he was good.
I don't think he was built like that.
Yeah, but I don't think he had the offensive package like the guys you talking about. Them guys
I don't think he was built like that.
But he was a good defender.
Yeah, he was a damn good defender. I thought he was a damn good pro.
Yeah.
Rockstar Mel.
Because if you look at his size and being slim and skinny, you know what I mean? He had that potential. I didn't say he was gonna be better than him. I'm just saying.
What's the score to the game?
So what game?
It's horrible. It's like 85-70. Getting our ass whooped. Cat is flexing on us. That's how bad it is. Cat the last two games he's killing us right now, right?
The Clippers up by a dub right now.
Against the Spurs. They should kill them. Yo, the Spurs are tanking, bro.
How they tanking?
The kid Vassell is supposedly hurt. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Niggas can't get hurt.
Bill Simmons, no, they cannot. Not with Popovich. I don't believe that at all. The kid, Sohan is good. He can't shoot for anything, and they got him at point guard a lot. Mel, it's like, why is he the point guard? It's funny. If you watch him, it's really funny. And you throwing Wemby out there.
If he can't shoot, what else are you gonna do?
He could defend. That's all he can do. But
defend and pass the ball.
Right, but
they're gonna have to fix. They're gonna have to fix that though. Like going forward,
they're not fixing nothing.
No, bro. If they're going forward with Wemby, there's no way that Sohan is gonna be the guy that finds him going forward. They're gonna
be there going forward.
They're gonna bring a point guard in there at some point if they don't draft.
No, Vassell is good. He's just
good.
mysteriously injured. Keldon Johnson. RJ Barrett has his first. This is the first stretch he's had where he's proven he's better than Keldon Johnson, right? But they were in that same mix where I don't know how good he is. He's very inconsistent. He's all right. Third option bench player for me, Keldon Johnson at this point. But they don't really play consistent enough. And Pop is playing games, bro. That's why the last couple games I seen it. What they did against Phoenix, maybe they caught him off guard, but that was a different kind of ball game than they played
Everybody
Or
was
since.
beating
or
Phoenix in the beginning of the year.
or Fabian, maybe they just really are a young team and don't know how to. They find young teams find ways to lose. Maybe it's just that they just not good.
They
That's a good
not
point too,
because
because
they
it
got
happened against
after they won
Toronto.
Phoenix, they lost 2 games by like 40, 30.
Mm-hmm. They're not good yet.
That boy Wimby
That's
is
not.
scary though, man.
They played like this last year though. Like they were beating up the spread so many times. Like you'd be surprised how many games they were in. And this is without Wemby. I'm just listen, man. I'm not putting anything past Popovich. He's jigsaw.
He's jigsaw.
Um, Wemby, Wemby or Chet right now.
I like Chet, man. Chet's been the most consistent, and
I'm going Wimby.
his team is better.
I'm going Wimby.
You going Wemby?
For rookie of
Why?
the year,
Yes,
or just
sir.
Right now, please, rookie of the year power rankings. Why Wemby? Mel,
Wimby, he's averaging almost a dub and what, like 9 rebounds.
nine and a
He,
half
he had
rebounds.
40 within like his first 3 games. That's impressive.
Yeah,
it is, it
Check is
is.
doing. Check is almost doing the same on the winning team. You can't go wrong either way. But I'm just going with Wimby. He just wowed me too much. But Check is right there. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't mad at nobody pick because it's head and shoulders. Pause.
I think that yeah.
You could always tell, like, when a guy has
And
been
then
able
hold on. This where the he's not really a rookie. He trained. He
that,
was around
so
NBA players
you know
for a
where I'm going.
year.
You know where
You
I'm
feel
going,
me?
Mel. You know where I'm going. You know where I was going. Like, you could always tell when a guy's been able to just sit on the bench and just watch.
Right. Soak up game. Right.
Yeah,
Get that experience, even though you didn't play. That do mean something.
being practices, just even talking to NBA guys. Like, that shit
Right.
matters. Yo,
Hold on,
he's
hold
not
on. How old is Wemby?
19.
19.
19.
So he played a year in the pros in Europe.
I think like 2
Yeah,
years.
last year.
I think like 2 years,
Okay.
right?
2 years.
So we cannot put that against Chet Holmgren anymore. You had a year
Why?
in the pros, because you had a year in the pros and you chose to do that in Europe. He could have came out sooner.
It's
We
different
know
though.
what again. Another conspiracy with Pop. They gave him Wemby. They gave him Wemby.
Are you serious?
It's not, bro. The fact, remember, he chose to stay in
Are you
Europe.
serious?
That was a conspiracy. But serious, in all
Nah, I know
seriousness,
that. Yeah, that
Luca
was.
played in the pros
Oh
since he
my
was a
god,
kid, right?
yo! Why
What
Anthony
happened?
Edwards was killing Quentin Grimes like that tonight?
Oh yeah, he could have been came out. Wimby about to be 20 years old in January.
I'm telling you. Oh, good pass. Down by 15. Jesus, wow, I'm deflated.
Yo, Anthony
I just
Edwards,
looked at the score. That was
He
crazy.
playing differently, bro. That USA team definitely upped his game.
bro, he's
His
yo
shit
He
Mel,
was
definitely is
hold
up.
on, hold on.
Mel,
What
Mel,
USA team? What USA team,
Mel.
Mel? Watch your mouth, Mel. What USA team you talking about? With
In the
oh, it's my Anthony
summertime or
Edwards.
whatever
I'm
it
sorry.
was.
I'm sorry.
Whatever it was,
I'm
the
sorry. No, I
experience
apologize.
definitely
Wait.
upped his game.
Mel.
I'm sorry.
I
For
agree.
some reason, I hear Anthony in Minnesota, and I keep getting confused with Cat. I'm sorry. Cat played with the Dominican team. I'm sorry.
Yo, Mel, this nigga Ant Edwards is like,
Oh, it looks like you
Like,
made
like
that
it's
pause,
like
my
it's like it's like it's like last year he like, I'm good. I could be the next nigga. I mean, I don't really know. Maybe, nah, I mean, I got to put in the work. This year is like, nah, nigga,
nah,
I'm here. I'm him, nigga.
No,
Y'all
this is
can't
different.
fuck with me,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
Like, it's just
yeah.
different right now, bro. He wearing it.
Every drive and kick. I was just saying this before you got on, Flea. He was in
What happened?
transition. He did a Euro step. Ant-Man knows if I'm getting into the paint and Conley's on the court and I see too many white jerseys right now, I know where Conley's at. He's in that left corner. He's on that left corner. I'm just gonna dump the ball. I'm not even gonna look over there. I'm just gonna dump it that way. They probably got like 10 3-pointers at least this year with Conley in that corner. I gotta look that up because I know I'm exaggerating. But it's not just the hype with him. We saw the potential. And because we see all this potential, he feels like he's 25, 28 years old, but he's not.
Yeah.
Just, man. And remember, now this is 2 or 3 years with Conley.
He's only had
Really?
one bad game the whole year. I'm looking at it right now.
Who, Ant-Man?
Yep.
Yeah. He had against
What was
Phoenix?
the bad game, Mel?
Versus Phoenix, 13 points, 4 for
Yeah.
16.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So yeah,
that
he
was a
should.
back to back, and that was after the home and home against Golden State. So that
So
was
you get a
tough, man.
pass for that.
Yeah, because even the whole
But
team was garbage
right
that
now,
game.
ain't he like 28 a night right now?
26.
Woo,
26, 5 and
Oh, so
5.
he dropped. He
woo.
dropped. But you'd rather him play like that, right? Like if he goes for 30, it kind of ruins their rhythm. It looks like.
Listen,
No.
listen. I told y'all he would
I'm
be
giving
over.
him the ball, do
I
whatever
told
he
y'all he
want.
would be at least 25 a night this year. It looks like I'm right about that right now.
Oh yeah, whole
I,
ball's gonna
fu-
have to, do a lot.
I fully expect that dude to be at least 25 a night for the remainder of the season.
Well, you want Ant Man to shoot more than Mel?
Huh?
You want Ant Man to shoot more?
Yeah, that's Anthony Edwards. There's nothing he can't do right now, bro.
I like how he's playing. Let the game come to him. I like that
I ain't
more.
gonna
Like
fly.
just
I gotta watch a few games. I ain't been watching. I'm going off for like the 9-minute highlights on
what
YouTube and shit. I ain't
Mel,
gotta
Mel,
watch. I gotta tune into the game. I
Mel.
ain't tuned into the Timberwolves
Watch,
game.
go back and watch that Boston game, and then go
Even
back and
the
watch
Golden State
the Golden
games too.
State.
Yeah, the Golden
That
State
Golden
games
State
too.
fourth quarter.
Mm-hmm.
That's when
But
you're gonna see him.
after him
That
and
listen,
after
Flea.
him and
That move
Draymond.
when he's at the wing, he jumps. I told Flea this. And, hold on, we gotta replay this, Flea. You told me I
What
was
up?
wrong.
What?
He
What?
was
What?
at the
What?
wing,
What?
and I told you he's driving to the basket, and he's doing it. He didn't do it to shoot. He did it to pump fake and step in there and pull the
Oh yeah,
defender from the top of the
we was
key.
going back and forth about
And
that.
who did he
Yeah,
find in the corner?
yeah, Conley.
Come on, man! I'm telling
Yeah,
you, his driving kick game is a different level right now. Different level right now.
that's
Did Turbo
good. I
say who you
mean,
like
I
more?
meant
What happened?
So now, who you like more between Wemby and Chet right now?
I ain't gonna point. I like I like Holmgren.
All right.
I like
Why?
Holmgren.
Has Randall quit yet tonight? He quit like 2 quarters ago. Fish. What up, Fish? Why you like Chet more?
I just like his
Turbo.
upside. I just like his
has
upside.
him.
Like
But
his
see,
upside.
I gotta, we gotta, Fish. We gotta call you to the carpet now, Fish. Randall has played well in 6 straight games,
That is
and we
true.
ain't heard you say nothing about Randall, Fish. Come on, Fish.
He still doodle to me. I don't fuck.
I mean,
I
that's
don't
fine.
think we could
But
bring up James Harden's history and not bring up Randall's.
what do you mean
And
by
James
that?
Harden is legendary. James Harden's a legendary quitter, and he's a legend. He's gonna be a Hall of Famer, and we're always gonna hang over his head that he is a quitter. So
For
Julius
sure.
Randle, we don't
A
believe in you.
known quitter though. Like
A known quitter. A known quitter. So you don't think we can call into question Julius Randle because he was? You're saying Fish is front running on his comments, Flea.
Huh?
but
Fish,
the difference is Julius Randles ain't got no high expectations for real, for real. I
I
mean,
keep saying that Julius Randle got put in a
by
position
default
to.
because he played for New York. But for real, like what you expect Julius Randle to be doing? Like
He's put on the car. He's talked about the way he's talked about because he got put in a position to be a number one guy. He's not a number one guy, but the Knicks pick him up at the time that they got him. He was the best player. So now you just thrust into that type of position. But anywhere else, he's not the number one guy. Nowhere else in the NBA.
a
And then
few
he gets
teams
this,
probably,
and then
but yeah, I agree with that.
and then he gets all this harsh criticism, like he's supposed to be this all-world guy. Like he's overachieved, or did just enough, where he's supposed to be. Was he at a
nah,
number
he
4 pick?
overachieved.
Nah,
What
he's
was
He's
he? A number?
definitely
overachieved.
overachieved. I ain't gonna lie. He
Yeah.
mad overachieved.
Where did he get drafted? What number did he get drafted? He was a top
It's
5
crazy.
pick.
I
Seven.
I
think
want to say
I
number
think it's
10
I think it's only
No,
New York.
seven.
before I look it up.
I'm sure he was a
I think it's
lottery
only
pick
New
though.
York.
Yeah.
New York is one of them series. I think it's only New York where you could overachieve and still underachieve at the same time.
That's insane.
Like
That don't, that, like, don't even
that's
make.
what it is,
I
bro.
hear what, and
He's
it
damn
makes.
sure. I agree. He's overachieved, but at the same time, he's underachieved as playing for New York Knicks. Maybe if he was on fucking OKC or the fucking Jazz or some shit, niggas would be happy as fuck. But being in New York,
First,
But that's what I'm saying. Everybody
First
loved our
round pick, first
what
round, 7th pick.
seven
Yeah,
picks.
right.
So yeah, so he's a lottery pick.
So wh-
6 games. The season is 82. Give him time to quit more. Quit or not, quit or not. Randall is
That
a big
rebuttal is
three
crazy.
waiting to happen is crazy. Randall in the big three. I don't even think he could really play in the big three. I've seen Michael Beasley in the big three get hacked, and he just played it off and kept it pushing. Julius Randle might I don't know what he would do. He might lose his mind.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
and one?
4,
you
5, 6.
want him down.
Nah, I
Jesus
ain't gonna front.
Christ.
He might be underappreciated a little bit. He's averaged 20 points or more the last 6 years,
Oh, dear
and
Lord.
he's played over 60, over 70 games almost the last 8. Oh, his whole career almost over like 70 games or more. Besides 2020, he played 64 games. Other than that, he playing 72 games a year.
You've
So
been calling him a bum
he's
for the
still a bum to
last
me.
2 or 3 seasons, and now he's underappreciated bum. I've
He's
never
still
met a bum that
trash
was
to me.
underappreciated.
Like
Oh,
I appreciate him being available, but he's still trash to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Even with all of this, overachieving to me is just still trash as a basketball player. Like it's just like I don't
he's
I don't know
trash
what
for
it is
Imagine,
that
with
for
him.
being a number 7
imagine,
pick. That's trash.
imagine.
His game, bro, like him as a basketball player.
Oh
Like it's
my
just like I
God.
don't know how to, bro. He not it, bro.
Carl
I
Anthony
don't know.
Towns is going. No. Oh, this is embarrassing.
Fabian, it's one game. They playing the
Nah.
Timberwolves are a good team this year. It's one game.
Timberwolves might be the second best team in the damn league right now. They're playing. The defense is crazy. We haven't even scored 100 points. We might not.
I mean,
I
the
think
Orlando and Minnesota are the best defensive teams in the league right now.
Orlando's second best,
Orlando's number one
number one.
in defense right now.
They need a point guard badly.
I think they're gonna find
Badly.
one. Because as soon as they find one, I think they're gonna be a lot better. Jamal Mosley is a really good coach.
Who can we see going there? Like, how do they do this? Like,
Uh,
imagine if Westbrook goes there.
no, you starting off. No, hell no,
I'm saying.
no, no. In my opinion,
What
no.
is this? Okay, that's a no. I heard you.
Yeah,
You said no 3 times.
I'm sorry, but no,
Who else would
not.
you put in?
Uh,
Is Tyus Jones gonna be a free agent?
no, nothing like that. Nothing like that. He's a backup. He's starting right now because he's on a bad team. But Tyus Jones is a backup at best. I mean, if he was available, yeah, that would be nice for them. That caliber of guard. Like,
Can I ask you a question, Fabe?
Sure.
Why do you think, or still was expecting Westbrook to get triple doubles this year?
Nobody expected that. I just kept getting cut off by fucking
Dime.
Dime and Flea, who they couldn't understand. Like, you don't expect a triple double, but I was comparing it to like Jason Kidd and like that's why I didn't. Oh, I didn't finish that thought, Flea.
go
Like,
ahead. I don't have anything to say right now. All I'm doing is
yeah,
listening.
they can't help it. Yo, Mel, they can't help it. Go ahead. I'm gonna go say another sentence and just ramble on and cut you off again.
No. I'm muting myself now so you can talk. I'm gonna listen. Go ahead.
So I think the thing with Westbrook is that going back to what I was saying, going from physical specimen to a physical genius. I don't know if Westbrook ever he teetered with genius, but it wasn't because of skill. Like a lot of this is still, he's a super athlete. Like, this is crazy what he looks like. He's leaning all on athleticism. So by the time Jason Kidd was this age, he was starting to shoot 3-pointers. He was a horrible 3-point shooter. A horrible 3-point shooter. So imagine if Jason Kidd at that age was on the Clippers right now. I don't know if they bench him. You could put Harden at the 2, and now Jason Kidd could pass the ball and shoot. Now he's spreading the floor for you. So when you say he accepted his role, he didn't just accept his role. He
He
got
changed
better.
his he changed his whole game.
Yeah. Westbrook has never done that. He did some of that last year, but where's the shooting at? So it kind of goes in conflict with what's going on right now. So when they bench him, it's like, duh, you're
He
bringing
can't
James
shoot,
Harden
nigga.
because he can shoot, right?
Right.
And he can set the offense up and he could pass and he has a handle. He's not gonna lose the ball at the end of the game, even though we know he's suspect. We know he's a quitter and everything, but his skill set, like that's a fundamental skill set you can take from when you're 12 years old to you're 80, dribbling the ball like that, passing the ball like that if you're James Harden or anybody. And that's what I think when we talk about the triple doubles. That's what I'm saying. Like, are you sure are you that impressed by them? Because to me, it wasn't off of skill. It was more like just pure, raw, superhuman talent. That's how much I think of his talent. Like, damn,
It
and he's
was
not even
it
skilled
was
like that.
both.
Okay.
I feel like it was definitely more athleticism, but to go out there and pre-game like, yo, I'm gonna get 10 assists. I'm gonna get 10 assists tonight, not knowing like that is hard, bro. Like, so that's, and to do that consistently, I feel like that makes it a skill because it's hard. You can't make a nigga make a shot, so you're gonna have to pass the person in the pocket in his right position where he's comfortable at every night. So if you getting 10 assists, niggas shoot more than they miss. You feel
Okay.
me?
So
Niggas
what?
miss more than they make. So that's, he probably could have had more assists, and those are a lot of passes that he getting off.
Okay, y'all play ball at a different level than me. I'm pretty sure there was a point where you're like, I'm better than everybody on this court.
Right? That's
Okay,
most of the time when I played, but go ahead.
that's crazy. But if Westbrook, imagine if Westbrook was doing that so often. Like he's doing that on the NBA level. I'm better than
Right.
all of y'all. Just by stepping on the court, like God gave me this. He ain't messing with me. That's how I
Right.
feel like he was. And it's
No,
not again, it's not a lack of effort. You can't tell me
I
he's
think
not
he still
working
has
out.
that
You can't
attitude though. He still has that chip. He still has that. He's just not
the
as
chip.
athletic because when he played, now you could tell like when he played the Lakers, when they warmed up, he was all the way on the other side, like on the other side, like, yo, I'm about to show these niggas. He still has that, his motor and his chip on his shoulder. Like he still has that, like, nigga, y'all say I'm washed? Nah, I'm not washed. I'm still one of them niggas.
No, I'm not saying he's washed, but I'm saying he's still relying on the athleticism, and that's
Right.
not really skill. So,
I
go,
1000% agree with you. A
but so
thousand.
that's what I mean. Like that's all I was saying with that. Like
Like
it's not,
as you get
it's
older,
still not
like
showing.
like he's not athletic as he used to be, right? But he's still one of the best athletes we ever seen, but he hasn't added anything to his game. You feel me? Like when Mike knew he wasn't as athletic, he added the fadeaway. You feel me? Like Jason Kidd wasn't as fast, he added a jump shot to his game.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like I feel like he has to, you know what I mean, add something. Like he still gets it, but it's hard for him though, because he's still doing everything he used to do, but just like in a smaller
At a lower
dose.
level, right?
Right.
Right. But it's and
if
it's kind
he
of like
if
Vince Carter too.
hold on, I've been letting y'all run your mouths for a little while now. If he had the
He tried his best, Mel.
if he had the ability
He did good. He did good.
if
He
he
did.
had
He
the
did well.
ability if he had the ability to take 20 shots a night, he might still be averaging a triple double, a smaller one, 20, 10, and 10. But if he had the FGAs, if he had the minutes, if he was playing at the volume that he was all of them years, he could still do that same shit
Right.
now.
So what I'm saying is, right. I agree with you because even a couple of games when it was no LeBron and AD, he went crazy. He got his numbers. You feel me? But once again, this is where I'm gonna agree with Fab is like, sadly, that's the only time he could did it, and that's the only time you even have a chance of winning is when like all your players is hurt and he's the only person to rely on. So it really kind of don't mean nothing almost.
And it takes, like, if this is Westbrook from 7 years ago, there's no way James Harden replaces him because he's too super athletic. And then you got Kawhi. Somebody got to catch and shoot. You got no. He's too superhuman to even. You
You
ain't
think
benching him.
so?
How? What? At Westbrook at 28 years old? Nah, you can't.
But I just
You're
think
gonna.
because he had the freedom. He had so much freedom at OKC The nigga was averaging like 5 turnovers. You
Oh
feel
yeah,
me?
a
But so what I'm
1000%.
saying, right? So like even back then, that Westbrook might still not be a good fit at 28. I would think because of his
Oh right,
game.
right. I get what you're saying, but if you're Ty Lue, you have to. Not that it
Easier
gives you
said
your
than done.
best.
Niggas giving him bullshit, but this shit is way easier said than done with all the shit you got over there.
Right, but it's still you have to figure out how do I work around this superhuman because that's too impressive to everybody. Like when it's like when I compare sports and sometimes it's weird. When like the first time I seen Odell Beckham on the field, the entire defense looked like they were paying him too much attention. I'm like, yo, he's that good? Who is this guy? Like that's crazy. Westbrook feels the same way. Like there's nothing you could do about him. He stops himself. That's how
Right,
great he is. That's really
right.
how great his potential is.
But
But he doesn't have that skill where he's stopping on a dime,
We're talking
elbow.
about a guy that's in
That
year 16. Are we serious right now? Like his
I,
career is on the
yo,
other
facts
side.
is facts. Flea, it is what
No,
it is.
what I'm saying is nothing about his game is going to change when he's close to being in year 20.
That's the
So
problem.
so like what
That's
are
the
we even
fucking
talking about
problem, bro.
anymore? Like
That's the
what does it
fucking
matter
problem.
anymore?
He don't
What do you
got no. When you
mean?
watch his game, he hasn't developed. He hasn't become a better decision maker. He don't got no change of pace of speed. Like he don't dime better. He not making like he hasn't did none of that. I think that's what and I feel like that's where some of the problem is at because like you and Dom said, or mostly Dom, he's really not playing that bad. Even though even let's say he getting
Right.
8, 5, and 6. But the fact that you're not playing bad and they still benching you and still not giving you minutes says a lot to me.
But that's the ammo that you and Fabian and other guys that wanna pile on to Russell Westbrook. That's the ammo y'all use. Oh, he's getting benched, so he obviously isn't good anymore. I mean, what the fuck are we really expecting
No,
from a
no,
guy?
no, no.
Hold on.
Go ahead. Cook
What
up,
what
cook up, cook up,
what
cook up,
what?
cook up.
No, I'm just asking. What are we expecting from a guy that merely made his career off of pure athleticism? There's no fluid off the eye test alone. There's no fluidity to his game. There's no touch. Like he doesn't have nice touch around the rim when he's putting the ball on the floor, when he's getting guys involved. Everything is we love this word motor, but everything is power. Everything is strong. Everything is explosive. Everything is torque. Nothing is finesse. Nothing is smooth. Nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like, so if he don't even have that, nah, I agree with y'all that if he had that, it'd be different. But he don't even have that. So I just think like we got to stop expecting him to be something that he's not.
I
He
feel
can't.
like he got too much talent for him not to even develop none of that. That's part of that. Like
I don't know, Mel.
like maybe
I
he
don't
should
know,
have.
Mel.
Maybe he should now, or he should have in the past got with a J Kidd or a Magic or somebody like that to get a workout like Embiid, like Giannis did. He should have some of that in his game. The fact that he's that talented and that nice, and he has none of that at this age. Like even I watch LeBron. LeBron is not the Bron, but he
Exactly.
got the sense. He pick and
Exactly.
choose when he score. I'm not running up and down. I'm a lay a nigga. I'm a posting up more. He don't have that, bro. It's just he can't. This is what it is. Like he can't think the game. He don't think the game. He just playing off like. It's crazy. Like he just like
No,
Charles
yo,
Barkley
damn.
said. Like Charles Barkley
Yo,
said.
Mel's killing. Nah, Mel's killing. Mel's killing.
Like Charles Barkley said, like, just because you run up and down, you could jump high, don't mean you're a good basketball player. That's basically what he does, right? So, but then it's like I talked to one of my mans, right? Boom, one of my mans, he played in the league, right? He said, yo, either like you tall and athletic, right? If you tall and athletic, most niggas tall and super athletic don't have the IQ. Most niggas with the high IQ is not wild athletic. So it's hard to have both. He don't got neither almost. He's not athletic. I mean, he's still wild athletic, but the IQ is just way too low for me, bro.
For a guy that Will revere as the most athletic player to play that position, right? There's not, from at least from now, we ain't seen nobody yet. But
right.
A guy that we call like he is the most athletic guy to play that position. If I'm him, like I just roll with that because I know all of the other stuff that we just talked about, he's not going to develop in year 17, 16. He's just not.
Flea, you can't. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I mean, I know he's gotten better. He's changed his game. He didn't really change his game.
I'm more being realistic, Mel. I'm just saying that
no
the
Fleet.
expectation y'all have is
No,
like,
it's no
nah.
That's
expectation.
not
At least
expectation.
he's
Exactly.
still
There's no expectation.
Fleet. This a nigga you could guard and still like the scouting report is still the same. Back up, let this nigga shoot. In year 16.
Right, but we made examples. We brought up Jason Kidd, right? You said Jason Kidd, as he got older, he had to develop a better jump shot. Let's be honest. Jason Kidd wasn't a great shooter. He hit a lot of shots, but he wasn't a good shooter all of a sudden. He didn't develop into.
He went
Yes,
from
he
that
was.
to shooting.
No,
Exactly.
I'm not.
He
No,
was.
I'm not.
I disagree, Fleet.
I mean, I'm not asking. I'm telling y'all. Like, he wasn't a good shooter. He hit
The
shots.
last couple of years, he was a good 3-point shooter.
Bro,
you gotta go do your research.
Bro, when he was with the Knicks, he couldn't hit a shot. This was a
but
running
on Dallas,
joke. This was a running joke. This was a running joke.
Hold on, Fleet, but you're going crazy because that's our point.
I'm going crazy because you're expecting Russell Westbrook to somehow become a guy that has touch and play with finesse, and that's never been his game.
No, that's not my expectation. What I'm telling you is we're saying the same exact thing, but this all started with basically what really happened is Dime is mad that they got James Harden. They traded for James Harden. He can't understand why. I'm sitting here saying, bro, if Ty Lue's in that locker room and he okayed that organization okayed that. Why did they okay?
With Kawhi.
Right. You got Kawhi there. You got Paul George there. They had to co-sign that. Why are they co-signing that? And you got Westbrook there. That's been my point. How can they co-sign that? That's all I'm saying. Well, part of the reason why is
obviously.
Yes. Part of the reason why is Westbrook doesn't have any of these things that Harden had. That when you bring up Jason Kidd, Jason Kidd could not do that when he was younger. He was not a good shooter when he was younger, and then he became a great shooter. You're saying like he's not a top 5.
Stop that shit. He wasn't a great shooter. Stop that shit.
Before I look up the stats.
All right. So no. I'm gonna do that. You could continue running your mouth. I'm gonna do that right now while you talk.
Okay.
Yo, 2008, he shot 46% from 3.
How many did he take? How many attempts? 46%. And he took 5? He took 5? He took 5 a game? How many did he take?
Hold on.
How many attempts?
3. I say 2 or 3.
4.
Come
on, man. Stop, Fleet.
That's great.
Cut it out, Fleet.
Great shooting, Fleet.
That's great shooting. A great 3-point. He went from a garbage 3-point shooter to a great 3-point shooter.
No, he was never a great 3-point shooter.
Wow, yo, Mel.
Let me double check. I'm
go get your man.
Right.
You don't have to go get nothing. You telling me a nigga shot 46% from 3 does not make him. RJ Barrett shot 40% from 3. He's not a great 3-point shooter. Shut the fuck up. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Julius Randle shot 41% from 3 for an entire season. He's not a great 3-point shooter. Like, cut it out.
Fleet.
Bad examples.
2008.
I'm telling you. Fleet. Tell me more years he shot 40% from 3. How many years?
Hold on. I'm running it down.
Yo, Mel's gonna roast you.
2008, he shot 46%.
How many attempts?
Shot 3. 2009,
okay.
2009.
Now 3.
2009, he shot 40% and took 4. 2010, he shot 42% and took 5.
Took 5 attempts a game.
They wasn't shooting 3s back then, but that's a high percentage for a nigga who just couldn't shoot on the Knicks. You just said he just couldn't shoot. He couldn't. Now go look at the percentages when he was with the Knicks. Now 35%. Do that. 35%. Now go do that. No, Mel, you go do that.
We're on the same thing. What are you so mad about?
Yeah, it was 35%. He right. It's 35%. He looking at the same shit. 35%.
What are you talking about? Now you're overlooking the fact you said he was garbage. He was never good, and he was great at a certain point. That's not
great.
Even. So
that's not great. 1 or 2 seasons where he shot 2 or 3 attempts. Cut it out.
What?
Cut it out.
So we pick and choose when greatness is greatness. I'm telling you, bro. And then they call me the troll, bro. This is hilarious to me.
Choose anything. I'm not.
Y'all
you're never going to find other guys in the NBA, in the basketball circles that's going to tell you Jason Kidd was a great 3-point shooter.
That's
Nobody.
not what I'm saying.
Y'all
That's
can have
not
at it with
that's
that.
not our point.
Y'all two could bounce that off
No,
yourselves,
no.
but you're
You
not
took
gonna find anybody else that's
Yo,
gonna
he shot over
co-sign
no.
that.
40%
You
for
trying to
3
be
years in a
you
row, bro. What is
you going
that?
wrong. You just took something and flipped it and try to be wrong and strong about it. We're not saying he was
How
a
am I
great
wrong and
3-point shooter.
strong? You just said he was a great 3-point shooter. He shot
Nobody
40%
said he was a great 3-point shooter for his
You
career.
did. What are you talking about?
Bro,
This is
we're
what
not
we
talking about.
talk about with you
Yo,
spinning
please,
shit.
no.
You try to
No,
walk back
thank
shit
you.
you
Let's
say.
get into details. Let's get into details. We said he was a good shooting on Dallas, and you said he was
Yes.
horrible on the Knicks.
We said he was
We then
horrible.
And I
so
said he was
that was
horrible
your
on the
argument.
Knicks. I said he
We
was
said he
horrible on the
started off.
Knicks.
He
Did I
said he
say
was
that?
horrible to start with. We said he went from a horrible 3-point shooter to a great one. You said that
And
never
you was like,
happened.
no, hell no.
I'm saying he's not
Thank
a great
you.
point. I'm saying he's not. He was never a great 3-point shooter.
Exactly. So you're wrong because it's there in the stats and we saw it. They won a championship partly because of it. And that all came about because I compared Westbrook to him, and that's the argument you don't want to lose for some odd reason that Westbrook never developed.
Because I'm saying that y'all expecting him to develop into that is ridiculous.
When again, we're not expecting him to do anything. We're telling you
He
what
has
he's
enough.
not
He
doing
has enough
and
talent.
why he got benched.
You using words like potential for a guy who's in year 16. That's stupid.
No,
that's
we're
dumb.
not.
How are you using words like potential for a guy who's on the other side of his career?
No, that's Flea. We're talking about why is it that Jason Kidd is changing his game and he's doing that. Forget about being smart enough. It doesn't take a genius to say, well, I suck at 3-point shooting. Because Westbrook was one of the worst 3-point shooters ever. And he never really developed that.
But he knows
right.
That.
That's my point.
But he knows
it don't take a genius to figure that out. All I'm saying is that he never really applied that and got better at it for whatever reason. He didn't do it.
And your point is co-signing on James Harden is an indictment. That's where you lose me, is an indictment on Russell Westbrook.
It kind of
going to get James Harden.
Yes,
it's an indictment on him.
The fact that they opened the locker room door for him like that, and they said, "Yo, you're gonna get the reins of the offense. You are the man like that." That to me is an indictment. Russell Westbrook, Ty Lue just came out this summer and said he's the leader of the team. And now you did that to him. Like, how do you think you're supposed to feel, you Westbrook? I don't care who you are. That's tough. That's a tough pill to swallow. And that's the guy who's supposed to hold his confidence up. Meanwhile, he don't even have that skill set you were looking for in the first place. That's stupid to me. The Clippers are really messing up bad.
James Harden is almost the opposite of Westbrook. He don't play hard. He more of a one-on-one player. You feel me? No, I'm saying Westbrook is a better
1,000%.
Like Westbrook is a better teammate. Westbrook can't shoot. James Harden can't shoot. James Harden passed a little more. I see James Harden is more of a little willing passer, where Westbrook is not. He's really passing when niggas is open. You feel me? Westbrook will bust his ass and do the little plays, get the rebounds, and go on the floor. James Harden not diving on the floor. You feel me? So it's kind of crazy.
You need both. The situation that the Clippers are in, you fucking don't. You don't agree because you've been talking about Westbrook.
I don't think you need
what are you
both.
talking about? You need both.
You think you need both?
What do they tell? So tell me what. Tell me. Okay.
I don't know. I'm asking. This is just a regular. I want to get.
I'm asking you. Let's take Westbrook out of the equation right now.
Right.
Because he is out of the equation. He's basically out of the rotation. He comes off the bench. He plays 10 minutes a game. So he ain't really shit for them right now. You think without him, right? Without whatever he adds, whatever that is, I don't know what it is. Whatever he adds.
He adds leadership. He has a lot.
Hold on, Mel. Hold on. I got you. But whatever he adds, put it to the side.
Right.
The Clippers are a better team by subtracting him and adding what Harden brings. They're a better team.
Lineup?
No. Period. Whatever aspect you adding him to. I'm saying, just take Westbrook.
Just take away everything.
Everything. Whether you got him starting, whether you got him coming off the bench,
right.
whatever you got, he's just eliminated. He's eliminated. They're a better team right now. Going forward, rather.
I feel like, truthfully, my honest opinion, like, they're not better or worse. But Westbrook, he not moving the needle that much for me on either side. I ain't going front. My opinion. Like he's not coming in and making them win an extra 10 games. Like nah, he's not gonna do that. He's not making them lose an extra 10 games. Like, but he could be an X factor. He could be an important piece. But without him, I feel like there still could be a top. I don't know where they're gonna finish this year because the West is strong. But if they started out good,
the nigga shot
they still would have been like a top 5 team in the West.
Career. Shot 40% 1 or 2 years. Now he's a great 3-point shooter. Get the fuck out of here.
I feel like with or without Westbrook, they still would have been in championship run, like a top 5
this
team.
year.
Period. That was that before him last year. They had championship aspirations without Westbrook.
Can I answer that? Are you gonna answer that next, please?
I don't got nothing to say.
I think you asked if adding Harden and subtracting Westbrook makes them better. You know what I said from the beginning, right?
What
Please, I don't know why they're making this trade.
Here we go. 27%, 33%, 37%, 32%, 31%, 36%, 33%, 29%. So for a whole 15 fucking
decade.
years, this nigga shot damn near 30% from three.
Trash.
He shoots 40% for 2 seasons. He's a great. Shut the fuck up.
We didn't say for his career them 3 years.
You niggas kill me. This nigga for almost 15 years. This nigga couldn't hit the backside of a barn. He shoots the ball well and shoots it on low attempts, and he's a great 3-point shooter. You niggas, oh my god.
Nah, Bobby attempts a game wasn't.
I don't understand what's so.
That's insane.
I don't even understand what I don't understand the confusion. Like, and I'm past that.
Confusion.
Like,
there's no confusion.
You just because
now I'm gonna do my now because I'm talking.
We already
and
know that.
Y'all know I'm gonna do my homework. Y'all know I'm gonna do my homework. Y'all know I'm gonna go look. Y'all know y'all gonna do what I do, and go. So that 40%, I'm gonna go take a look at the attempts and all that. Where is he shooting them all? Yeah.
It was like 2, 3, 5.
We gonna look. We gonna look. Cause you just a
stats
nigga,
Mel.
I like looking at the game too. You a stats nigga.
And
That's tell a story somewhat. They mean to lose something to me.
And guess what? Y'all said that he turned himself into a great 3-point shooter. Meanwhile, he was dog shit for 15 years. He shot.
Yes, he went from 20 to 40%. Flea, what are you talking about?
That's not great.
He went from 20 to 40.
Great. That ain't great. Yeah. All of a sudden, he's great now. He shot it well. He shot it well. Good. He shot it well for 1 year. Say that.
It's not great.
What's
great?
Hold on. Fuck out of here,
bro.
Right. So what's great? So what's great 3-point shooting?
Ray Allen.
What's his number?
Klay Thompson.
What's the number?
Yeah, but like
Mark Price, Steph Curry, Del Curry, Chuck Person, Wesley Person. You want me to keep going? Great 3-point shooters.
I mean,
who else?
Right,
Dale Ellis. Who else?
Who else?
Glenn Rice. Who else? Consistently shot it well from 3 for an entire career.
But nobody said he did it for his entire career.
You're missing the point.
Yeah, he missed the whole point, man.
Please,
Yeah.
Because y'all use the word great, and we're not doing that. He wasn't a great shooter. Get the fuck out of here.
What's average 3-point percentage?
Flea. Them 3 years, he was shooting better than Ray Allen from 3. I'm looking at Ray Allen shit right now. 09, 08 to 011, he was shooting better than Ray Allen, bro. What are you talking about, bro? He went from 20% shooting to shooting better than Ray Allen.
So Mel. So I'm not digging a hole. I'm about to ask you a question. So the fact that he shot it from 3 well during that time better than Ray Allen makes him a better shooter than Ray Allen?
No.
At that time, I'm
gonna say no, but that's
that's my point.
Nigga who couldn't shoot at all.
That's my point.
No.
We're not going to start comparing him. We're not going to start comparing him to great 3-point shoot. All-time 3-point shooters.
Flea, you're not going to choose ignorance. You can't do that.
Choose ignorance. What are you talking about?
You just chose utter ignorance. You said that makes him what? You mean compared to Ray Allen's whole career? Hell no. Ray Allen's one of the come on, man. Ray Allen's one of the best 3-point shooters ever, off the
Right.
dribble, everything. So we can't
So
compare them career-wise.
So don't talk to me about a year, a season or two. Don't talk to
That's
me.
three. This is actually it's 3 or 4 seasons.
3
He
years
started
in
hold
total.
up.
How many years did Jason?
Hard, bro.
How many years did Jason Kidd? How many years did
40%
Jason Kidd
for
play in
3
the
years?
How
bro?
many seasons did he play in the NBA? How many?
It looks like
How many
19 or
seasons?
20.
So we're not even talking about a quarter of his career. Not even a quarter of his career.
Flea.
What
You're
the fuck
right,
are y'all
but
talking
you're
about?
wrong at
Like,
the
what are we
same
talking
time.
about?
Because
No,
what
he's
year was
dead
that?
wrong.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't
I mean,
even
I
the
could
point.
be-
The point is that
I could
we
be
saw
dead,
Russell,
I
we
could
saw
be dead
him.
wrong. I could be dead wrong. Or I'll take that. End of the day, we all love playing semantics. Fabian's.
What?
We all love playing semantics. You the king of it. You the king of it.
Okay, but what?
You the king of
trying to
it.
use it
So
against me. Like,
Wow.
what did I do? I did nothing to this man.
you the king of playing semantics. You're the spin doctor for a reason, nigga. What the fuck you
Right.
talking about?
Okay, I don't
This
listen.
nigga's nuts.
That's but
This nigga called Jason
Yo.
Kidd a great 3-point shooter, and
Look,
I'm
look how they
harping on that. That's what I'm on tonight. You're not gonna call Jason Kidd no fucking great 3-point shooter. No,
nobody said he
You
was
did,
a
you
prolific
did.
three-point
You
three-point
did,
shooter
you
for
did.
his career.
you
For
did.
4
I wouldn't
seasons,
be
he was
going
a
this
great
crazy.
3-point shooter.
I wouldn't be
For
going
4
this crazy.
seasons, he became a great 3-point shooter. That's what Jason Kidd became. And you said he wasn't great for those 4
wasn't.
seasons. So
He
stand
wasn't
on that.
great. For
Yeah, but
I'm
they
standing
helped
on
him
that.
win
He wasn't a
he
great
was-
3-point
He
shooter.
helped a shooting team, a jump shooting team in the Mavericks. He helped them win a championship and became part and ingratiated himself with that within that system. Without being great, a great 3-point shooter. Not just good, great. And you're saying that wasn't a great performance. Nah, no way possible.
I'm saying in
that's crazy.
totality, Jason Kidd was not a great 3-point shooter.
We know
We
that.
agree with
We
that
not
part.
That's my
disagree in that part. Flea.
That's my point. And I've been consistent. I ain't been moving around. I've been consistent. He has not been great. I brought up how many years he's played in the league. I brought up the other years
Right, but
prior.
that don't mean-
So I've been consistent. I'm not jumping around.
No,
I don't
yes,
want to
you
hear.
are.
I don't want to.
You ignored the 4 seasons we're talking about. I don't even know why.
Right.
And that's not even the point. The point is Russell Westbrook never. What did he improve himself on? That was the point to begin with. Jason Kidd improved his 3-point shooting for a certain time period,
Right.
not just
Flea,
to good, to
Flea,
great.
the
He changed
fact-
his style.
The fact that you just said, Flea, you just said the nigga Westbrook been shooting 30% his whole career. And he still shoots 30% and still take the dumb shots and still hasn't got a lick of better. It's crazy, Flea.
Let me ask y'all a question.
With no expectations. We expect.
Let me
I
ask
do.
y'all a
I ain't gonna
question.
front. No matter what year if you got a hole in your game, it's not that hard to sit in the gym and shoot threes in the corner. Take 1,000 threes a day to become a better shooter. That's all you gotta
You
do.
don't think
That's
he's
not all
done
you
that?
got to do. I just.
Yeah,
I started this. I started this
It gotta be
conversation
something else.
about. I started this conversation talking about fluidity. I started this conversation talking about touch. All of that matters, Fabian, a nigga who never picked up a fucking basketball. All of that fucking matters when you shooting a basketball. All of that matters. So don't tell me a nigga been shooting 30% and all you got to do is get in the gym and get up shots. Mel, you know better than that. You can't shoot, nigga. You've been shooting all your life. You can't shoot. There's a reason why you can't shoot, nigga. The fuck? I can't. I'm not a shooter, and I can shoot. I'll shoot in the gym all day. That's not gonna make me a better shooter.
Lonzo Ball
just sitting in there.
Lonzo Ball did it.
Lonzo Ball has touch. Lonzo Ball has the ability to shoot the ball at a decent. Jason Kidd always had. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Jason Kidd what?
I said Jason Kidd always had touch. He was never like the strongest guy. No, he didn't.
Jason Kidd is a Jason Kidd is a horrible shooter, period. Not just 3-point shooter. Yo, this is my guy, by the way.
I said touch. Y'all didn't even know.
How the fuck do you have great touch and you can't shoot anywhere? The only thing he was good at was finishing. He was great at everything else.
You have to have touch, nigga. You a genius. You a genius, right? You a genius, right? What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
You have to have touch to be a bum outside of the paint. What are you talking about?
This nigga's, yo.
Wait.
Okay.
You gotta have touch to what?
To finish. Okay, you can finish.
Yeah, you
You have
definitely
touch
gotta
at
have
the
touch for that.
basket,
Even if you can't shoot, you definitely gotta have this. That's a special talent you have to have.
and it's touch at the basket. That's touch in one place. This
What?
Flea's going crazy over this.
What
I
are
know
you
sometimes
talking?
it's hard for a
No,
guy
because
who
no,
the
no,
game's
because
been
when I
so easy to score to self-assess year 10, 15. I mean, I agree. That's what I want to ask. Like, because Quentin Grimes went to JJ Redick's over the summertime and changed his form and all that.
Quentin Grimes is a second year, third year player who wants to keep a job in the NBA. The NBA and what Russell Westbrook did his entire career, don't slap the shit out that nigga and put him in a position where it's like, I don't have to do anything different to my game because I could keep a job. They got Melo the fuck out of here. They got, there's a million
Right,
guys
you should have learned from
listen.
that. Adjust
No,
your
what
game.
I'm saying is he hasn't lost a job yet to give him a reason why, like, okay, maybe I need to switch something up. Maybe I need to do some different things. Melo had to like, oh shit, these niggas won't even hire me. They won't even give me a job.
Guess what, Flea? Westbrook was right the fuck there to being where Melo was at. That's why he's on his home team right there. Because nobody wanted his ass.
But is he there though? The fact of the matter is he still has a job. There's a lot of niggas. There's only 450 of these things.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm in LA. I'm in LA. Niggas was at Lakers games telling this nigga not to shoot the ball. And you still don't work on your jump shot after that?
I'm not refuting that, Mel. I'm not.
Melo wasn't this athletic, bro.
Nigga.
What are you talking about? Melo was nowhere near what Westbrook is talent wise. Nowhere near it.
Facts.
What does that mean? What does that have to do with anything?
Bro, Vince Carter played in the league for like 25 years. Because they're those are superhumans, bro. That's not a regular thing. That's abnormal. Julius Randle's actually that's why it's so disappointing. That's abnormal. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. And you're going crazy. Like Westbrook, like the fact that this is a testament to how great abnormal? Abnormal means usually these guys don't play 15, 16 years and look like that. Westbrook still looks amazing. I wish I looked like that dude.
He
You kidding me?
on somebody the other night and he jumped from mad.
He smacked Dylan Brooks in the face while trying to dunk the ball.
Yeah,
what's your point? What's your point?
My point is, you kind of hard of hearing, bro. My point is that Russell Westbrook looks.
I'm asking you a question, bro.
He looks amazing.
TV
He's a super athlete. That's the reason why he's in the league now. It has nothing to do with his skill, clearly. Because if it was, Melo would still be in the league, like you said, because he can still shoot.
I didn't say that. You're not listening because you've been worried about me going crazy. And yeah, I've been going crazy, rightfully so. Because when we start talking about schemes and actual basketball,
his and his tone, that's crazy.
Nah, when we talking about the shit on the court, yeah, I'm gonna get passionate about that shit. The fluff and all the shit off the court, yeah, we can have fun with that shit. But this shit on the basketball court, yeah, you're gonna have me passionate, yelling and screaming at you niggas. I love y'all niggas, but I'm gonna yell and scream, and we just gonna get past that. It is what it is.
I can't wait for you tomorrow with a sober. Jeez, what's up with your guy? I think he had a drink or two, man. I hope you're not driving, Flea. He's going. By the way, Fish is worried about him. Flea is super aggressive tonight. Do I need league security in the
club? Do I need league security in the club?
I'm scared right now.
Fish gonna call me after, calm me down. Call me later, Fish, because these niggas is bugging the fuck out.
He's gonna explain to you how you're dead wrong. But
probably
that's pretty much it. And LeBron too. Like LeBron's another guy. Mel brought him up. Another super specimen. He graduated to a super genius, bro, physical genius, because he got better skill wise. He shot the ball better. He got better at mid range.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he started sucking the last 2 years at 3-point, but
like even where's that at? Westbrook had a mid range. Wait, Flea. Westbrook did have a touch. He used to come up on a fast break and pull up right there on the foul line.
I used to hate that.
The bank shot. The bank shot.
Straight. I'm talking about on the fast break.
No, I mean, on the fast break, and when he was able to hit that, that little Tim Duncan, Scottie Pippen bank shot, he had that too. So he had it.
That shit used to gas his ass up. But Flea, we looked this up before. Your man was shooting like 30% from mid range, and because who was on here? Beloved was on here talking about, yo, he was a great mid range shooter. We're like, yo, no, he wasn't.
Who's
Westbrook? He was shooting like 30% one time, but we were like, yo, I'm telling you. And I never even looked the stats up. We was just going by the eye test. Like he was no good. He would miss layups.
So I ain't gonna front. So he basically almost got away with murder at OKC.
He never got better.
Right, he
No,
got away with murder.
I don't
He
think
never
no,
got
he
that's
did
better.
not get away with
but
murder.
Mel,
That's
but
crazy.
Mel, that is really my point, bro. All I'm saying is that
His game has always been the same.
it's always been acceptable wherever he's been at. Whoever he's played with, Scott Brooks, Billy Donovan, Mike D'Antoni, the
Of
list,
course,
anybody that he's played with
But
has never got in his ear and said, "Yo, you got to make some adjustments." Y'all just brought up Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball might have not been able to stay on the floor if he didn't become a better jump shooter and actually be good on defense. Certain
right.
guys gotta make. Fabian brought up Quentin Grimes. That's a great example. Quentin Grimes is a young
They have
dude
to.
who was like, "Yo, I gotta make adjustments because if I don't, I may not be in the league no more." I'm just saying that
Right. Westbrook's never had that.
why I'm being realistic is because we're talking about a guy like Fish said, a guy in year 10 or 15 that can't really see his nose past his face. He's not going to be able to say, "Yo, I got to make some changes." Nobody around him is saying it. No, I got demoted, okay, but that's par for the course when I'm in year 15. But we talking about guys that lose jobs, nigga. Like
I'm not
Terrence
gonna lie.
Ross. Terrence Ross might not have a job no more. Like I'm just bringing up guys that are getting pushed out. Like
I don't
Russell
know.
West. Go ahead, bro.
I don't know. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying what Russ hasn't got to that point where all of us are sitting around like, "Yo, this nigga don't got a job right now. He's out of the league." Like
Right.
nobody wants to sign him.
So I don't know how true it is, but it was rumblings in LA. They was telling him, "Listen, nigga, you got to change your game. You got to adjust. You got to do this." And he didn't want to. That's why he went to the bench in the first place in LA. And as he ain't adjust his game in LA, and that's why they packed him up. I heard niggas told him, like, they was telling him, like, "Nigga, you got to do this. You're not the same. You got to do this. Adjust your game." And he's like y'all saying, like, he's been playing the same way, but he was not willing to adjust or get better or change his game. It wasn't like nobody never told him.
Wants to come off the bench.
I think it's part of the problem. Like they do accept him for doing, but it's the same problem I have with Julius Randle with Tom Thibodeau babying him. I get that he's a superhuman dude, and they're gonna live with that, and they're accepting him for what he is. But that's my problem. That at a certain point, the other guys get it. The other guys that go to a different level, who I'm gonna have at a higher stature, they changed their game because they chose to for whatever reason they chose to go that route. Like the fact that Westbrook isn't doing that, I don't care why he's not doing it. He's not doing it. It's the bottom line. We focus way too much on potential and capability. Period. We don't talk about what they actually did a lot.
Right. I feel like, all right, the sacrifice. It came out that he didn't say he wanted to come off the bench, right? But when we heard he did, we was all happy for him and say, "Yo, that's a real grown man move." I mean, he's a hell of a person for that, right?
That was a hell of a flip.
The real sacrifice is changing your game. That's the real sacrifice, nigga. That would be the real sacrifice. Coming off the bench is cool, but the real sacrifice for them to go to another level where nobody could fuck with the Clippers, for this nigga to change his game.
Randall has pictures of Tibbs' wife with World Wide West. I gotta believe that, Fish. I've always been like, how do, because it's not even like.
Look at
go ahead, Turbo.
No, because look at the perfect example. I think we was talking about this the other day. Remember when Lamar that 2019 around the 08-09 season, Phil had to go to Lamar and told him that he's got to come off the bench because he couldn't start him and Bynum and because they needed to open up the floor to make Kobe and them all the shooters operate. And Lamar got 6th man of the year coming off the bench. He still plays starting minutes.
Yeah, but I don't think he has the same.
It's all about embracing your role.
Like, I think that's what Fleet's saying too from the beginning. Like Westbrook's coming from. All right,
I said that to you last night, Fabian.
No, I get that, but I'm talking about Westbrook is coming out of high school, college with no expectations, but then when he gets to the league, he shoots up to expectations. Because once we see him on the NBA level, go, yo, who is this? Like, because remember, I don't watch college, I don't watch high school. So for you guys, it was a shock.
So you think his stardom in the NBA is kind of like what we just said about Odell Beckham when he caught that pass, he was like a
Exactly.
star the next day.
Exactly. Exactly. And then how are you gonna tell that guy no? Don't leave the coke on the table and let the model hit. How you gonna? How can you tell him no at that point? He's on the highest of highs in New York City.
Hmm.
Oh, like he's with Kevin Durant, the MVP. He's sitting there and on the highest stage in the finals with LeBron. How you gonna tell him no? And or how is he gonna listen to you? Who is he gonna listen to?
Hmm.
Who was he gonna listen to? The only guy who should have really fought with him was Kevin Durant. That's the only guy that could have really checked him at that point.
Yeah.
Because he's at the same level with you, and he's an MVP, and
I,
he's
but-
just
and I,
we know he's better.
And
and I,
once again, I
oh,
didn't have a personal conversation, Flea with Westbrook or KD, but a lot of people say that's why part of the reason why KD left. The nigga
Right.
wouldn't listen to him neither.
Mm.
so you're trying to say that the fame, and the hype got to him.
Not
I
maybe
think he's
that,
human,
and
man.
then like
Got
he's
to
from
him. Okay,
LA.
I
These
use that
niggas is
word kind
airy.
of.
They airheads like that. Like they like bougie, like stuck up LA niggas. Like feel me? Like they like full of themselves. So it makes perfect sense to me being in LA and seeing these guys
Mochi's
stuck up.
tried in OKC. Russ wasn't trying to hear it in OKC. I think he comes off that way.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think there's no way. Yo, there's a ill. I always say this. There's an ill commercial with Carmelo, like a sneaker commercial, and like from I forgot what sneaker store it was, but he's sitting there and he's overhearing these two kids going back and forth with all the criticisms that we've ever said about him. And he's standing there. They turn around like, "Oh shit, what's up, Melo?" And he's just like, "Yeah, what's going on?" So he hears everything we say about him, but it's like, this is my game. This is who I am. For whatever reason, this is what got me here.
And I
I
think
think it's
they
hard
worry about
to change.
what people say. I think players worry about what people say instead of improving what they got. They let the outside distract them. They can say all they want that the outside, and they don't listen to media. They don't listen to what goes on social media. That's a lie.
Yeah,
That is a damn fucking lie.
especially with it being on your phone, like it's too accessible. There's too
Exactly.
many. Even if you shut your phone off, you got to be like what Kanye said. I'm shutting everything off. You're going to email me
Yeah.
because if you have a phone, bro, somebody's gonna hit you up. They're gonna hit you
Yeah.
somewhere on a
Yeah.
DM. You can't go on
Hmm.
Instagram. You can't go anywhere. You can't go on
Exactly.
WhatsApp. All the statuses you might be the running joke
Yeah.
somewhere.
Exactly.
Yeah. And even after a while, like if you're that famous, imagine what you don't even know what the joke is, and you walk into a restaurant or something, everybody's looking at you. You're gonna be like, what the hell's
Fact.
going on?
I agree.
And that might maybe Mel could speak to that. That may have been
Well,
what was going on with him when he was on the Lakers. Because the
well,
Lakers are like the Yankees, they're like a big time team. So if he's the
right.
running joke, imagine walking anywhere in LA and
He was
they're like
going through
talking shit
hell.
about
You
you.
don't remember this?
Yeah, man.
Harassing his family and all types of other shit. He was going through hell, and he's from LA. That's how bad
Right,
it was.
Hmm.
Like his dream place to play was a nightmare.
right.
Like I
And it
always
was
say,
even crazy. It was
there's
even
a lot
crazy.
more.
People that love Westbrook here was like, nigga, we don't need Brody. That's what they
There's a
call him.
lot.
Like we don't.
There's
He don't belong here.
there's a lot more casuals than there are niggas that really know basketball. So yeah, him being in
I
LA,
agree.
I mean, just him being in LA, getting the vitriol that he was getting. It ain't a lot of niggas that really close to the game. It's fans, and whatever narrative is built,
Hmm.
they gonna run with the narrative that's built.
Hmm.
They ain't smart enough.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie.
They ain't informed enough. They ain't close enough to really say something worth saying or profound. So yeah, they're gonna say a lot of dumb shit, and all the dumb shit is gonna get to he's a human being at the end of the day. That shit is gonna get to you. I don't care what nobody say.
Maybe that's Dom's beef with why bringing James Harden in here, because
Right.
now you're going through the same exact thing he went through with the Lakers, which is what you avoided, which is you did the complete opposite last year, which was the secret to Westbrook's recipe. You know what I mean? To get him to that mental level. Now it's
But
the
I
complete opposite.
And
but
then
I think
for me, the fact that it's James Harden, like the
Hmm.
fact that they played together, it didn't work out. The fact that they only cool because they both from LA. Like
Mm.
you feel me? Like they apple and oranges. It was like you feel me? Like
but I think we all can agree that Westbrook ain't the piece that's gonna help you win a championship. I don't care what team you are, what situation you in. Like he's not the piece that's gonna help you win.
He could. Uh,
He a
He's too
cool.
he could be an
talented,
X
bro.
factor. He can help you win a game or two.
He's a cool piece. He's a cool piece, but
Hold
he's
on.
not
Okay, so look, how over the top does he become if he's coming off the bench in Minnesota, Boston,
Right.
Milwaukee?
He.
Like
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
I
that's
He'll be a
just
big
major,
X
bro.
I
factor.
just what did I say? I just think that if he embraces the role of the guy who comes in and is just nothing but energy. I know I didn't watch him growing up, but we all are familiar with Vinnie Johnson, right? We all familiar with who
Microwave.
the microwave
Yes,
is.
sir.
And the
Brooklyn's
what
finest.
what he had, he was great. Vinnie Johnson was a lottery pick, I believe, coming out of college. So he wound up being a six man on a two-time back-to-back championship team, and all they looked for him to do was come in the game, give energy, and light shit up. Imagine if he embraced just coming off the bench and putting the shit up, not even worrying about facilitating.
I ain't gonna lie. That's like I ain't gonna front with his ego and the player he's been in his career. That's like a 2% chance. I can't see him being that humble.
I understand what you're saying, Mel. I'm
But
just saying
imagine that.
in
I
a
just can't
perfect
imagine
world,
it though. I ain't
in
gonna.
a
Front.
perfect
I
world, would
just
that
can't
not be
imagine
great
it.
though?
It would be awesome, but like
Gotta remember.
it's crazy. It's like people who embrace the 6 man world, the 6 man role is people who was like had less than a role before that. Niggas that had a bigger
Right,
role don't come in and
right,
embrace that role.
right. But I'm saying like
Okay, Mono
Lou
Ginobili. Ginobili was a starter, but he came off the bench time to time.
I
Right.
mean, he was better coming off the bench. Like, think about who they call the greatest six man, Lou Williams,
Or Jamal
bro,
Crawford.
or Jamal. You know, whatever one you want to roll with. Like Mel, I remember in 2004 going to the worldwide resorts in Orlando, playing in the AAU Nationals, and seeing Lou Williams playing in the AAU Nationals, getting 60 as a junior in high school. And we're like,
Right.
yo,
I was
who the
just talking
hell?
about that.
I was like, who the hell is this? I'm sitting in the crowd. I'm like, yo, who the hell is this kid? And he's going berserk, right? Comes out of high school during that era where you coming out of high school. He came out of high school. He just wasn't the man. He wasn't the man. Had to embrace that 6 man role. And look how it turns out. Obviously,
basketball. Let's slow this in real slow mo.
Oh my bad. Go ahead.
it's after hours. Mel start talking. It's after hours now. You know how Mel get after
It
hours.
ain't after hours 8 o'clock where I'm at, nigga.
Oh, I forgot. You in
Well,
LA. I forgot you in LA. I
um,
forgot. You in LA.
Iverson went through the same thing too. Like he didn't change his game, and once he went down, he went down. He went, but even he didn't have this kind of talent, man. Like this is crazy what Westbrook is doing. Like, do not get me wrong. Kenny, like what other two guards?
Like Allen
Allen could have
three
prolonged.
more years if he would have embraced
Allen could have, yeah, three to 5 more years of good basketball had Allen embraced.
the
Just
six
you
man
not the
role.
man no more.
And he
But
can't do it. He couldn't do it. See what I'm saying? Like that's what to Mel's point. That's the ego. Remember, that's like the Kanye thing. Like this is what got me here. Why the hell the Kanye still the same Kanye? Everybody says he changed. I'm like, that's the same guy I seen 20 years ago. He's talking the same craziness, maybe a little more
right.
off the rocker with the, maybe he's supposed to be medicated or whatever it is, but he still has the same arrogance, the same,
Mm-hmm.
over the topness. And
Yeah.
Westbrook has that audacity, man. So
Mm-hmm.
that is just what other, and I think it's the two guard because I'm thinking of Chris Paul too. He's been in this same spot 5-6 years now where he's just using his skills, traveling to how many teams now? This is 4th or 15. He looks bad on Golden State to me, but
But
he's still in the league.
Chris Paul could. That's why he getting so many jobs and teams is wanting him though because he got skill to use. He's not the same Chris Paul. He could still get you somewhere though. Westbrook, he ain't got the skill to use. He can't. Teams don't want him.
What's
Golden State
I
CP3
wouldn't
don't,
getting?
take no Westbrook.
yeah, I don't think
What's
CP3
CP3?
gets. Yeah,
What's
I
CP3 doing
agree,
for you
Flea.
right now, Mel? Tell me,
No.
Mel.
I'm not
What's
saying this year,
CP3
but I'm
doing?
just saying before.
Yeah.
Nah,
Okay,
not right
okay.
now.
No, okay,
On
okay.
OKC, on OKC, the first 1 or 2 years on Phoenix, yeah. How old is he now? How old is CP3 now? 39?
38.
38. Yeah.
Westbrook is 34, 35?
Yeah.
He just turned
Turned
35 like the other
35.
day.
Yeah.
Who, Westbrook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
88. They all was born in 88.
Yeah, he just turned 35.
I'm 5 years apart from all of them.
So CP3's been, I think he's been trash for like 3 seasons already, 3 or 4 seasons, like major trash. All that he helped DeAndre and stuff. It prolonged his career even further. He had a crazy contract, but even he stuck around because of skill. What,
That's the same
like,
thing with Rondo. Rondo couldn't shoot a lick, but he stayed around because he's same position as CP3. They know how to run the team.
yeah, sorry, Fish, we brought up CP3.
But
I don't know anybody who hates CP3 more than Fish.
Rondo was in that same boat because Rondo couldn't shoot a lick himself.
Yeah.
But he still remains to keep a job. He still remains to keep a job.
Brunson is ruining my whole he's better than Trae Young agenda. What an
Why?
idiot.
How was he ruining that agenda?
Getting blown out by 17.
Hey, yo, Flea, a different topic.
Yo.
Star nigga body moan.
Who?
I said the star nigga bodied moan. He dropped his response.
Why did I just lose Mel? Who bodied who?
The star nigga, the nigga that moan, Victor Moan was beefing with?
Okay.
I'm talking about music. I'm not talking about basketball anymore. I'm talking about my bad. I'm going left.
No, I got you. I'm with you now.
Is this battle rap or regular rap?
Nah, it's battle rap, but it's
like,
regular rap.
It's battle rap, but it's regular rap. Like,
right, Queen
couple cats from Queens.
Local shit. Yeah, he dropped his response. His shit went crazy. I ain't gonna front.
Moan shit went crazy?
Nah, Star shit went crazy.
What Star? Who is Star?
You don't know Star? The nigga he beefing with. Cello Man.
Oh, Cello Man is who he's.
That's Cello Man.
Okay, I didn't know. Okay. All right, I had to get where you was at. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm familiar with who you're talking about. I don't really know the Star. I don't really know the Star nigga for even being nice at rap like that.
Nah, he not.
He nice.
He's in the group with Cello. Gotta be nice. You rapping with Cello.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
I just sent you a shit on the gram.
Oh, Star Joe. Okay, yeah, I know who that is. Okay, I see who that is now. I know who that is. I'm gonna send you some stuff. Fabian. I want you to hear these niggas rap.
Oh dear Lord. I don't want to listen. I don't want no beef with y'all, man. Please.
This made me like where Queens is at right now. I ain't gonna front.
Really?
Like,
okay.
Like, feel me? Like, okay.
Even is this drill rap?
Nah, it's not.
Nah. It's rapping.
For real.
Nah, niggas just rapping. Yeah, it's not.
And it's not like.
How old are they?
Look, that's what I'm about to say. One nigga's, I think he in his 20s. One nigga's in their 30s.
Okay, that's acceptable.
Yeah,
but it's not real rap.
No,
it's real rap.
It's real rap. Nigga. It's real rap, bro. I wouldn't send you some shit that's bullshit. Like, nah, I ain't. This nigga's rapping.
I've been listening to Bobby Womack all week, man.
Oh, God bless you. God bless you.
We're cleansing my speakers. But Bobby Womack was crazy, by the way.
Yeah,
did you know?
A bug out.
That was true, right? The thing they've been posting.
When he got with the dude's wife.
Yeah. Widow. Yeah, that was
Sam Cook's wife.
Sam Cook's wife. Yeah.
Then his family went to jump him.
Yeah, that's real.
Hey, y'all know. What's this nigga name? Teddy Pendergrass.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he used to fuck with transsexuals.
Yeah. It's an old rumor. I mean,
I don't know, nigga. That's what I'm asking.
I mean, we treading on thin ice right now, man. What the hell are you talking about? Huh? Puff is crazy. We heard about things about Puff. All these guys. Is this something, it's Hollywood. These guys are weird, man. Yeah. I mean, to each his own.
Nah, I got caught up. I got caught up in some shit. Let me tell y'all, right?
Wait a minute. Speaking of Hollywood, go ahead, Mel.
Right? Because look. This girl. I talked to this girl, and her sister's like a stud. So her sister, like, we going to all different type of parties, like niggas and females. You feel me? She got a cut. She got like a Caesar, but she like, I mean, she like niggas and females, whatever. Make a long story short, she asked me if I go to like a mansion party. They call it a lifestyle party, like basically a swinger party. I'm like, nah, I'm good on that. Like, that's not no type of. She told me her experience. She went there, like, they doing stuff in the room, and she went there. She was just watch. So I'm like, you went there to watch? Why even go? Like, you feel me? So one day she's like,
She's a
yo,
voyeur.
I'm going to a kickback. I'm like, yo, where is that? She's like, downtown LA. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna pull up. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna go to the kickback. I go to the kickback, right? Chilling, regular party, whatever. I mean, niggas eating, drinking, like, and I'm with Shorty. So it's like mad couples there, right? So then we go to smoke. We in the smoking section, right? Boom, smoking and shit. I turn around to my right. I just see a nigga get naked and get in the jacuzzi. Like, mind you, we on a rooftop, and there's people out there. Like, there's no private area.
That's that LA weird shit.
Right. It was no private. I'm like, I turned around. I was like, yo, where the fuck you got me at right now?
And I didn't even hear the beginning.
I didn't hear the beginning. She started laughing. I'm like, yo, you got me at a lifestyle party. Then I'm like, yo, and I'm telling her, like, as part of, like, you know what I mean? I do music. You feel me? I'm trying to brand myself. I don't want niggas to be like, yo, Mel be at lifestyle parties and shit. You feel me? Like, I was pissed the fuck off, but I'm like, damn, it's just like, I was in it without knowing I was in it. Like, that shit was crazy. And it happened just like that, bro. Like, I'm like,
Yo,
I
Mel,
turned
you
around,
didn't.
was naked in the jacuzzi, like, getting naked. I'm like, what the fuck?
You
like,
didn't. You didn't.
Like,
You didn't.
population, like, everybody right there. I'm like,
and that's regular.
You
and that's
Yo,
brother.
Mel,
Like, they don't think it's
you
weird.
didn't
They
turn.
think that
You
regular.
didn't turn around. You didn't turn around, grab your crotch, and say, "I'm an alpha."
I'm alpha male. I'm an alpha male.
Shut the fuck up.
That was good, baby. That was good. That was good. That nigga Mel. Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah, that was good.
Dude.
That was good.
Listen, man. Like I said, to each his own.
Nah, that video was going down in history. I don't care. Like, that shit is great.
Nah, that's crazy, man. LA, I think everywhere is like that. Melton turned this into OnlyFans with Joe Smith's wife.
That's right. I'm trying to get a massage. Where she at?
That's crazy. Cam is hilarious.
I had niggas telling me, like, yo, what if Joe Smith come for Cam? You know, Joe Smith got mental problems. I'm like, charge it to the game. How you blaming him for getting a massage from your wife? That's you gotta know your wife. Can't blame Cam for that.
No, that's Mace's fault. Mace said, I got a surprise for you. I got a surprise for you. That's on Betha. That's Betha.
But the crazy part, the nigga Cam getting a massage, and he like, yo, so where's your relationship? Where do you want it to go? How is it?
Yo,
while he's getting a massage.
Insane.
Yo, those niggas ain't got no chill, no filter.
No sense, bro. None.
I mean, he's Cam. We expected less than that?
No. Absolutely not. That's killer. Absolutely not.
That's crazy that she was even on there. I'm still going crazy that that's Mel's late night post be wild. Yeah, Fish.
My late night post be wild.
I'm still amazed that OJ's on there.
A regular. He's got a regular spot on there right now.
Him and the other,
who?
What's the other dude?
Maurice
the
Clarett.
Running back?
Maurice Clarett. Yeah. Some niggas be knowing what they talking about though. It is good.
Of course.
Yeah, it's good talk. Nah, it's good talk.
Content.
It's good. It's good talk.
I like the.
And he be going at Cam.
Yeah,
I see you don't have any more those Colorado shades on anymore.
Yep. Talking that shit.
So yo, OJ was an assassin, bro.
Can we spend
literally?
Hey, Fabian, Mel, Turbo. Can we spend a little bit of time on Deion Sanders for a second? Like,
yes.
Yes, we can.
Real quick.
I'm not a real football guy, so I can't tell you.
Nah, but Mel, it's not even like I'm not even looking to break any football down. Like, I want to understand and get y'all perspective on does it appear to be a lack of support for him now that he's going through the trenches? Oh, you showed up after I'm done being spicy? Nah, you should have been. You should have been here. You should have been here earlier.
Dom about 28 minutes late. Niggas ripping Flea
I've been
apart.
sitting here listening for the last 20 minutes. I don't know how Fabian didn't see it.
I
Oh,
saw
what?
you,
Let's talk
but
about.
you have control over it.
No, I don't because I'm on my phone. I'm setting up the live on my computer.
Doesn't matter what you want, brother. You're supposed to have
What
control
was you were
over it.
saying,
I
Flea?
can't
The
be
team
in
was
No,
13 strippers. What's wrong?
no, because I'm.
I was just asking. It seems like there's like a legit lack of support for him now, and it's not coincidental that he's losing games. Like obviously they struggling, so that don't seem, I don't know, weird, but it don't seem. My word, it don't seem disingenuous. Everybody was, Buffalo, and everybody flying out to the games, private niggas on the sidelines, but now they struggling, and where's the support?
Well, I think everybody realizes they're not that good anymore, and they're playing against better Pac-12 teams. I think they've given up. In the beginning, they were like 2-0, 2-1. So there was still some hope that they could do, I don't know, something. I feel like people are giving up.
At the end, me personally, and I know a lot of people are gonna say, I will give him another chance next year for him to bring his recruit.
Yeah, he
And
ain't
to
losing.
me,
He
and
ain't
to
losing his
me,
job. He ain't
no,
losing
no,
his
no,
job,
no,
Turbo.
no. He ain't losing his job. But you know how people is. It's like, what have you done for me lately? Mentality is crazy. But I think
Oh,
to me,
not me.
they already exceed expectations. They won one game last year and they won four. If they win what, three more, that's pretty good to start. You
I
know,
feel like that shit come with the territory,
it comes to
man.
territory.
Come with the territory. When you lit, you feel me? Niggas is up. They got their rest. They partying with you, nigga. When you down, you losing. You feel me? You just losing. They ain't gonna be there. It's just like fucking like the NBA, nigga. When you fucking when you make the right pass or when you make the wrong pass, oh, he's whack. He's trash. He not the GOAT. He not this. The next night, make the right pass and win. Oh, this nigga's the GOAT. He's the greatest. That's part of the game, man. He'll be lit again. This is his first year. He'll be lit again though. But that once again, that's the culture though. That's just how it is, bro. I ain't surprised. That's
Yep.
I don't like how Dion switched up and he didn't have them glasses on after he got his ass whooped. I'm a Dion guy. Everyone knows me. Knows that's my first jersey ever was Dion Sanders. If you like, you got to go down the same way you came back up. Like I never liked that. And I said from the beginning, there's no way that they're good. He might get his son killed. If you don't have an offensive line, you're done. You can't play Oregon and all these other teams that are top 10. They're gonna destroy your
Yeah,
quarterback. This is
facts.
not basketball. This
Yeah.
is not basketball. You
Can't
cannot
win
affect
That's
the
a
shootout
game
fact.
like
in
that.
That's a
football.
fact. That's a fact.
Like
That's a
it's a
fact.
totally different sport. So, and even the way when he went at Oregon State, I didn't like that either. Because the Oregon State coach, they took what he said and they flipped it and they got the glasses out of it. But I can tell when Dion it's kind of front running, man. Like when it was time to do all that with the Oregon State coach, after the game, he made sure to give him respect. And he didn't speak, he didn't talk out of turn about him because
Oregon State or Oregon?
no, I'm sorry, the Colorado State coach. Colorado State coach, because Oregon was
Oh,
different. Oregon whooped his
yeah,
ass.
they
Like
were
they
like
had no chance against Oregon. Oregon's a real legit, and they might
team.
lead the conference. But again, I'm still gonna support Dion because he's revolutionizing college football. Like, let's not get that twisted.
Oh no,
What he's
that's a
right.
doing
fact.
with what LeBron is doing, what he did with the NBA and having the free and having the agent and having your own agency go behind you, that's what they're doing in college football. There's only like 4 agents or maybe 3 agencies that have a bunch of head coaches in the Division I schools or whatever the major conferences in college football.
Mm-hmm.
All the head coaches have the same agents basically. Dion's going in with his own agency, so that means you're up against the gun with everybody. That's why Nick Saban's beefing with him. That's why all these guys are beefing with him, because they know he could use his celebrity to bring in all those players and bring in all the
Mm-hmm.
money over there. The money is everything. Once you're
Mm-hmm.
on ESPN and do all that and you start winning, it's over, because he's gonna have to recruit all those 4 or 5 star offensive linemen. He gets
Oh,
2 or 3
that's a
of
fact.
those, it's over. Because now you're competing for a bowl game. You
Oh,
compete for a bowl game, Nah, with your son, it changes everything. So I gotta support him because
Oh no.
he's a revolutionary. He's a rebel. He ain't like he's really he went into college football and he revolutionized it. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be, I only watched that college football game because of him. That's how ill he is. I only watched that Oregon and Colorado game because of him. He's
That's
amazing,
great.
man. He's a great marketer, man.
And I
He
feel
still
like this in
proved
his lane though. He gonna come up with something
exactly.
motivational in the future and talk about this.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you gonna get the thumbnail, Fabian?
Mm-hmm. I'm working on it
All
as
right.
I'm
All right.
yapping.
Thanks, man. All right, I'm gonna go live in about at 8:30 prime time. No pun intended.
Oh, y'all
Oh, that
won!
was wow, that
Congratulations,
was slick.
I
two
mean,
in a
I'd hope
row,
we beat
Don.
the. I'd hope we beat the Spurs without Vassell, dude. Hey, listen, guys. I saw some of the worst display of passing I've seen from an NBA team maybe in my entire life tonight. Like routine
Oh,
passes just getting thrown off the backboard.
you
It was,
don't
dude.
say.
Wemby is exactly what I said he was. He's a generational defender. He's gonna have some sick highlights, but if his jumper's not falling, he doesn't bully guys enough. Team's just gonna switch big wings on him, and he can't really like he's not going to produce many points. It's like it's his jumper falling or not. They don't use him like in that many role
I mean,
situations. I feel like.
at 19 years old, weighing just as much as you weigh, Don, like he's not gonna be. He ain't gonna be good. I mean, he's good, but he won't be able to throw his weight around yet
Yeah,
for
but do you
another
think he
2 or 3 years.
Do you think even without the weight, he can like try to get deeper position at times? I feel like he can
Yeah,
No,
because he's still
He could.
tall.
He could
yeah.
hell
I
learn the
mean, it's
no.
angle.
about
He could
yeah,
learn. He could learn
it's
about
about
He
getting
can play
angles,
angles.
to
right? It's
different
about
spots and
angles.
different
Yeah,
positions and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's tough,
He's
man. It's
he's
tough
he's
because he's
light in
playing
the
like a
ass,
guard.
man.
You know what I mean? That's what I say about all the bigs that play like guards. Like it looks nice, but then when the team switch and you can't take advantage of mismatches, then the advantage is gone. It's just you're getting your shot off cleanly. He can get his shot off on anybody, but like if his jumper's not like he's not KD. You know what I mean? His jumper's not
no,
like that. But
no, he's not
defensively,
KD.
generational potential. But the
And where you
Spurs,
got him
man,
offensively?
what'd you say?
I said, what you think about him offensively, though?
That was what I was just saying. Offense. I just basically said it all there. He's sick. He's gonna have some great highlights, but teams can switch easily, and he's not gonna be able to bully. He's not gonna be able to take advantage of the mismatch. He'll shoot
But we
over
ex-
them, but if his jumper's not falling that night, then it's a little different.
but we
But
expect that. But he's grabbing a bunch of offensive rebounds, and he did. And we
he
were
didn't
just talking
grab
about this
many, right?
earlier. We think well, I think he Greg Popovich is tanking. I gotta find out who they have in
Maybe
college
they have
or who's
no
around
point guard,
in the
bro.
international. No,
They don't
Vassell is
lean into.
hurt.
Well, he's not a point guard. He's a shooting guard, and he's good. But their
He's
offense
their
without
point guard.
they might not win a game without him. I'm not gonna lie. They're that putrid
Right.
offensively. Unless Wemby goes off, they have nothing without Vassell. I think Trey Jones is not that bad, but they don't play him enough to me. I think
Trey
Trey
Jones
Jones.
is that. Oh, see, yeah, exactly. My bad, exactly. See, you listening, Flea? How the
I'm
hell you
listening.
have a
I'm
you have a
listening.
point guard? You have a
But
point
I
guard.
don't. But
You didn't play him
but
enough. Tank
yeah,
tank.
but I. So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Don. You
Mhm.
think that they can go forward with doing what they're doing, which is putting the ball in Sohan's hands and letting him, initiate that offense? I'm asking you because I think they need to go get an actual point guard to do that job.
Well, you don't like Trey Jones?
I think he's a backup. I don't think he's a
Okay,
starting point guard in the NBA.
I feel. Well, there's. Well, after Westbrook played pretty well today, so I'm gonna slow down the brakes on the Westbrook's gonna be
No, yo,
dis.
Dime. No
Dime, it's
more,
the
no more,
fucking Spurs.
no
I get
Westbrook.
no, no, no. I
Dime,
know,
Dime,
but I'm
hold
just
on. Dime,
you're
Dime,
only as
Fuck
good
is
Dime,
as
you
your
talking
last
about,
game.
Dime?
Dime. No Westbrook talk. I lost. I'm not no more. No more tonight. No more tonight.
You put him
No
in the
more
No,
body
tonight.
bag.
oh,
Yeah,
hey,
they
but
got they got
do
they
you think
got
he
me
can
out of
help
here.
them?
I roll with that. They got me out of here. What you
But
said?
You got yourself out of
Sohan,
here.
Sohan is
No,
a
I'm
good.
I'm I'm conceding. Really, I'm being nice. Y'all didn't get nobody the fuck out of here. Let's be
Yeah.
honest. I'm
You're
conceding.
gonna
I'm
go
being
back and listen
nice.
to this and be like,
I'm
okay, I
being
was
nice.
bugging.
So
Yeah,
I'm
I
being
know
nice.
we
Sohan,
got it. Yo, he was yelling more than me. He was yelling like he was me or something. That's
Yeah, I
how I
know.
Yeah.
knew
Y'all know.
Flea was mad.
Nah, he was going
Y'all,
crazy.
That nigga
y'all
was
know how
about
yelling
He
to.
what?
said
so
he said
y'all
loud.
know.
Fabian's a
Y'all know
bum.
how to.
Fabian never played basketball.
What?
He
Why?
went back to his hooper talk, his stereotypical
He
hooper
said,
talk.
"You never
You're a
What?
picked up a
bum. You never
fucking
played
basketball. You
basketball.
don't know about touch."
What? But
Genius.
what? But
Foot touch. You
That's
ain't got
Sohan,
touch.
crazy.
He
Sohan
said
is a good player, but
he
I don't
has
know if
no
I see him as a
callus.
point guard.
He has no cat. Fuck you, Fabian.
Sohan's a good player, but I don't know if he's a point guard, bro. They go under every single
You
screen
good,
with
bro?
him, so they get no advantage
Right,
off of him.
but Sohan gets to the
What
basket with
other?
ease and it opens things up for
Not,
Wemby.
I don't think he gets to the basket with these though, personally, bro.
He would with Wemby.
I'm watching the games.
He
He's not.
he
He's
would with
not though.
Wemby and he would against y'all.
He play.
Telling you,
What?
okay.
What do you? Is that why they got 20 plus piece both times with Harden and without Harden?
What? Who guys with 20 plus piece? Without
Spurs.
they played
We played them tonight. We smacked them. They were awful.
no, I'm saying this guy Vazel played earlier in the season against
Yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. But when we killed him with Westbrook in the first with Covington and Westbrook, yeah, Vassell played, and he was the only one making shots. Like he was the one that he was the only pick and roll threat they really had. But the
Yeah.
thing is,
Oh yeah, no, they killed them. Right. You're
yeah,
right. They
but we
killed
destroyed him
them. They
again. We
killed Wemby the
destroyed him
first
again.
game.
We destroyed him again tonight, but they didn't have Vassell, and it's just so clear how big he is for their offense, bro. He's the only guy that can come off screens and consistently create shots. I mean, Keldon, he's okay, but I don't think he turns the corner on the screens as well, very well. He doesn't create as much separation.
Keldon's third stringer, man.
Yeah,
If that
not you mean third option or third stringer? Not definitely not third
third stringer,
stringer.
whatever the fuck you call it. I'm getting tired. Third
All right,
option.
yo,
I gotta watch my mouth because Flea's gonna take everything I say and turn it into some fucking nuclear war.
All right, I got a
Good
dip.
luck, Dom. Have a
All
good
right.
show.
I mean, you say what
Dom,
you
drop a
want.
channel,
You're the
guys.
You're the king of semantics. Don't try to play with me now.
I don't know this. I don't know what semantics. We are big baby sports. What's going on, my brother?
Big
What
baby.
semantics am I using? Or didn't I use tonight?
Not tonight. You are the king of it, though. That's the only reason why I call you the spin doctor, because you will make sure you listen. Wait. Flea was Antonio Brown. What'd he say? What Fish said?
Antonio Brown took off his jersey.
Hold on.
Yo,
Hold on. You
Baby.
kind of look like Antonio Brown. Son.
Yo, you. Oh, now they going crazy. Now they going crazy. Oh, that's funny. That's funny as hell.
Yo.
Nah, that's
This
good.
is crazy.
Yo, that's funny. I can't front. That's so
Flea
funny.
was 5
shit.
minutes away from being Rodman kicking the camera. Yo, what's going on with Flea, man?
And yo, Fish,
Literally,
they was
calm
calling
down.
Fish. They was calling me Rodman in the chat, yo. That was Mel. Matter of fact, Mel did it. That was you, right, Mel?
Yeah.
He called you Rodman. I missed that.
Nah, because
Dennis
I was
Rodman outside because he came to the game.
yeah, nah, because I had posted a basketball from my high school trophy
Oh
case.
yeah.
So Mel was calling me Dennis Rodman.
Did he know? I thought I called you Rodman. Oh, I
It was
called
one
you
of
Popeye
y'all.
Jones.
Yeah, that was nasty. That was nasty. That was disgusting.
Papa Jones is too
Come on, I
disrespectful.
scored.
I didn't see that one.
Come on, I scored.
Nah,
I grabbed 1,000. I grabbed
you
the
gotta shoot the
1,000.
fair one. You gotta shoot the
You
fair
see
one
what I'm
for
saying?
that one.
I grabbed.
Papa fucking Jones is
It's
crazy.
nasty. I grabbed 1,000
Oh,
rebounds
my
and scored
God.
1,600 points. This nigga called me Popeye Jones. The nerve of Fabian.
Nah, he called you Antonio Brown. Antonio Brown, that might be you, bro.
That's
after
wild.
tonight. Yeah,
After tonight.
no, that was nuts.
Fish got the best one-liners.
Yo,
Man.
Fat, what's the new ain't no new trends like for YouTube or whatever, or you know what I mean, how you switching all that other shit?
I haven't noticed anything.
Mm.
What you mean? Like, have you seen? I haven't seen anything.
I don't know. I don't know. I get my information from you. That's what I'm asking. I don't know.
The same with the shorts. Even the shorts, you get like the shorts followers, subscribers. They're not the same kind of subscribers you really want because they're not really paying attention to your content.
Right. No, they're just paying attention for that one thing, right?
For the short.
But
Mm-hmm.
right.
We gotta start pubbing Mel's music a little more. I mean, I know Mel does it on his own.
Nah, I ain't got nothing new out, so I'm good. I'm about to go to the studio like this week or next week, though.
Oh, okay. Well,
how often do you go?
Once a month I try. But I've been writing. I just been having shit. I just been busy though.
What inspires you to write?
What inspires me,
Life,
right?
being an alpha.
Everything. Everything. I ain't gonna front. Like, if I hear like that, the shit I was just telling Flea about, like that shit inspired me. Like I get back on my rapping shit. Like you feel me? Or like I could hear some shit. I could be on Instagram, scrolling through my story, and niggas be promoting. I'm like, you promoting this whack ass shit? That inspired me. You feel me? I'm inspired by anything. Or I could feel me. I could anything inspires. I just like being creative. Period. I don't want to lose creativity. You feel me? So I just get inspired by anything and I write. Literally anything.
What you like making more though, Mel? Like what kind of music you like making more? Because you do all of it, but what you like the best?
Naturally is the like really rapping the bars like that come
Okay.
easier to me like and it's the crazy part like the more dumbed down shit, the simple shit, the down south trap shit, like that shit take me longer than writing some shit like some real shit, like you feel me, and that shit is easier, more simple, you feel me.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm from like, you feel me, that was my start, my why, and you feel me, why I started rapping. Like I really want to be known for my art rather than everything else. Like if that nigga can rap, like rather than, you know what I mean. If I get like, you know, I seen one of the what you call it. They said like, nigga, like if you knew you wasn't getting paid from this, would you still do it? Yes, I would. I
Mm.
would still do this if nobody would ever buy it, or whether I become the biggest rapper or not. Like this is what I love to do now. Like you feel me? Like, and it's so
That's how
crazy. I feel like I invested so like my first 20 plus years into basketball. It's crazy. I be trying to tell myself like, damn, like I kind of like into a new life now with music, but like I'm still like mad invested into basketball still at the same time. You feel me? Obviously, I'm on here with
that
y'all. Feel me? So,
that's how we look. That's how we look at this podcasting thing. Like,
uh huh,
would you do it if you're not getting paid? Obviously, we're not getting paid yet, but
right.
you know, not making a dollar on it and still being passionate about it,
That's
like
the hardest part.
that
Just
that's
staying
the
down.
hardest part, right?
Right.
That's the hardest part. Staying consistent, you know what I'm saying? Staying genuine about the shit. Cause
Right.
niggas put out bullshit. You know,
Right.
people go on here and talk on podcasts and it don't be worth nothing. And
Right.
you know, niggas go put music together and it be garbage music, but
Yep.
just to say I was being consistent. Nah, like
Nigga, I seen nigga Dwight Hardy, nigga. He was on his podcast. These two niggas didn't know what the fuck they was doing. Like
yeah.
these niggas was just asking questions like, all right, so you know what I mean, you went to college and then you know you got hurt in college. He was like, nah, nigga, you gotta go back to how I started playing basketball. Like,
He's telling them how to do their
right. It
job.
was
Like,
crazy.
yeah,
I'm like,
it's nasty. It's
anybody
nasty.
just doing it, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
It's mad.
I mean,
And that
even the,
shit, no, I
go
was
ahead,
just
go
gonna
ahead.
say in that shit, like, cause that's my lane, like interviewing guys and stuff like that. When I
Right,
see stuff like that, I ain't gonna lie, it's not hate, but it's cringy, bro. It's
Yeah.
like,
right.
damn, like, ooh, like,
Like, oh yeah.
I feel like it, but then it's I just and I compare, like I feel like there's so much shit you can compare to basketball. So I'll try to compare music to basketball type shit. You feel me? Because it's like, all right, you got niggas that's nice. You might have a nigga that's mad nice, right? Nobody know that nigga though. Or you got a nigga that's not that nice and he's caught up and everybody know him. Like that's the politics of basketball. You feel me? Same shit. This nigga ain't that good, but his father is the principal here, or know this nigga, so he more lit than the nigga. You feel me?
Yeah.
Or like,
so
know what I mean?
you
The
talk,
studio is practice. The studio is practice. Damn, I ain't been to practice. I ain't been in the
yeah.
gym. I ain't been working on my shit. You feel me? I try to put everything in that perspective, like the same basketball ground, but even more, with just music wise.
You brought up a name the other day, and it was strictly politics at the time because we was too young to really know if he was gonna be like that. But as we got older, we realized like, nah, he wasn't really good. I mean, partly his fault, but I'm talking about Ray Arnold.
Okay,
Like
right, right,
like
right, right.
Ray, like Ray, Fabian, this dude Ray Arnold. I guess we had to be like seventh, eighth graders because me and Mel are relatively the same age. But so Ray Arnold's like seventh to eighth grade, and he's like this phenom. Everybody in the
Mm.
city is talking about Ray Arnold, right? And
Facts.
at the time, he's good though, Fabian. Like he's not
Great.
like
No, he's
right.
great.
He's
He was
great.
great.
Now, okay, that's fair.
He was
He's
great. I
great.
ain't gonna lie to you,
Every
nigga.
every tournament you will find him in around the city, he was turning it up. But as soon as all of us got into high school, when it was time to like start turning it up, nigga, you couldn't even find out where Ray Arnold was going to school. You couldn't find, he wasn't even on the basketball team. So, you know, I hear what you're saying about that, the politics and staying down. Like he didn't even get no better. Then the next time I saw Ray, he was not good. Like he wasn't good.
Right. I mean, I feel like right. So that's definitely why you got to stay down. I'm not going right because it's like, all right, it's niggas that's like that went to better high schools or played more high school basketball than me, right? But then niggas went to college and didn't average not even double digits. You feel me? Where it's like I only played 1 year high school basketball and it's like I went to college, almost averaged damn near a dub almost. You feel me? So it's like damn, but like 4 years ago I was looking up to this nigga and trying to steal his moves. But I just tell you you gotta stay on your own path. You gotta run your own race. You can't really worry about everybody else. Everybody's path is different. You know who gonna end up here. You know what I mean? You just gotta stay down and do what you love, nigga. Do with your passion, nigga. Whatever it is, nigga. Do with your passion and hopefully you can get paid for it, nigga, and be successful for it, my nigga.
Fabian perspective, expected, so accepted.
All right.
Good.
The basketball genius that never touched a basketball.
Talk to him. Talk to him, Fabian. I love that.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Boom, right? So I was saying this earlier, right? No. It was funny. So remember the clip last night when y'all was like, yo, he playing against crackheads? Boom. All right. Right? I sent that to the homies out there. Cause I tell them that all the time, y'all niggas is trash, y'all niggas all right. And right, boom. So the video I post, them niggas is my friends. Them niggas is on my page, right? Them niggas was like, yo, I damn near wanted to like comment to niggas back on the comments because niggas is going crazy in the comments like, yo, you playing against Uber drivers, these niggas is trash. And I'm like, yo, this is the shit I tell y'all all the time, right? Boom.
Yeah.
So I sent the clip to them last night. Like, he's like, yo, y'all niggas is crackheads, nigga. Who are y'all niggas? Like, you feel me? I'm like, yo, see, this what New York, because they always ask me what New York is like and like what they think about that. So I'm like, yo, and
they got the New York experience.
They think it's just me being a bad person or an asshole. I'm like, nah, nigga, this is what we really
everybody is like that, yeah.
Right. And that's what I told them. Then them niggas was like, well, this is what the nigga said in chat. He said, well, are they nice in basketball? You got 4 niggas on the video chat that never played basketball talking about basketball.
See?
See? But I was like, nah, it's kind of crazy because it's like I feel both. It could be both ways though. Like it's like, like all said, like it's greats that have bad takes that don't know what they're talking about. Then it's also niggas that never touched the basketball that don't know what they're talking about. But then it's also niggas that never touched the basketball that know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
So that's why it's kind of crazy. But then it's like I ain't gonna front. I was on some hate, not some hating shit, but I was on more on the hater side. I'm gonna keep it a buck. So I'm like, yo, you can't a nigga can't watch YouTube and then go to the barbershop and be like, yo, I'm gonna tell you how to cut. I'm gonna tell you how to be a barber. Or a nigga that been a bum ass nigga can't tell a fly nigga like, yo, you not fly. So if I say you never played basketball and you can't tell me or you don't know more than basketball, why do people say that's so crazy? Or like if I don't have no kids, I can't tell Flea how to be a parent. I don't have no kids.
You can't see. I love that example. You can't tell me how to be you can't tell me how to be a parent. But if you make a good point, I have to be an ignorant or be ignorant in that moment to not accept that information. That's what I mean by that. Like,
okay.
You know how much family like I have. Like my brother, he might say something. Sometimes it's wild, where it's like you clearly have no kids, right? And then the other side is that's a good point.
Okay.
So I don't think the outside looking in is a lot more sober. There is when you're closer to fire, sometimes it can also make you biased. Because a lot of takes from ball players, they make them really biased. Like there's a bunch of group thing.
Yeah, because we were players and we talk from that. Yeah, we just talk from a perspective.
Or they not even gonna say the real because that person might be the man, be his man, and they know he's wrong or he ain't performing like how he's supposed to perform or doing what he's supposed to do or whatnot. Or he wasn't even like that, but they just got that friendship, that brotherhood.
I told Fabian a while back, like, yo, at one point, like if we had started this podcast 2 or 3, 4 years ago, the chemistry wouldn't have been right because at one point I was a very bougie basketball talker. Like I didn't feel like I could. Nah,
That sounds
Mel. I'm
crazy.
being
I ain't going
honest though.
front. That
No, I'm
sounds
being
crazy,
honest
but yeah, I
though.
respect it.
No, I'm just being honest, and this is what I told
Right.
Fabian. I was like, yo, at one point I had to dumb that down and be like, wait a minute. I can't act like I'm too high and mighty to just talk the game of basketball with somebody that never played it. Like, first of all, who the hell am I? I ain't never played at no professional level. That's number one. But number
Right.
two, you gotta be able to have a conversation about it just because a cat didn't play. I go back to, and when I say the dude's name, you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about, Mel. If we sat down and talked to Tom Konchowski, right? Do you think, how much do you think you could learn from him? And he never was even good at all. How much do you think
That's
you
a
could really
fact.
learn from Tom Konchowski? For real.
A
And
lot. Yo,
you know what I'm
do
saying?
you
And
know-
that's a dude that is like, I don't care.
Yo,
It's
you know
not
he
even
used
New
to
York
write
City.
down. Hold on.
Everything on a pad, bro.
Right.
Everything
Do
on
you
a
know he
yellow
used to write
pad.
down niggas' stats too?
When he came in the gym, the first and only time he ever came see me play, the game was over. We won the game. I had a pretty decent game. I make a beeline over to him, and he puts his hand out. I shake his hand. He always addresses everybody by their first and last name to let you know he knows who you are.
Right.
But he starts breaking down. How many points I scored, and he starts talking about what happened in the second quarter and what I could different than.
Right.
And I'm in amazement. Again, we talking about a dude that if you ever got a chance to meet this cat, it's like, meeting a Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant type of dude, within the basketball community of New York City.
Yeah.
This dude start breaking down the first plays of the game, and I forgot about everything. The point I'm trying to make is Konchowski never played at a high level.
I never even knew that. That's interesting.
You know what I'm saying? And he could talk. He could talk the game with the best. Yeah.
And he could change your life, nigga. How I
Change
met
your
him,
life.
nigga. We scrimmaged Malloy, nigga. We scrimmaged Malloy. Fucking yo, this is how crazy it is. We scrimmaged Malloy. What's the chances of this though? I don't really tell a story. We scrimmaged Malloy, right? Fucking playing against Jada and them, right? I'm the sixth man. I come off the bench, so I ain't really play with them like that. So, but sometimes he mixed me up with the starter. Sometimes he didn't, right? But long story short, the White and Amari playing bad. He put me in the game. He put me in the game for defense, like, and I'm like trying to stop Yada, but I'm playing. I'm just going out there going hard, nigga, just playing my role, like in the
and we talking about
type shit.
We talking about Sunday Yada games, y'all.
Right.
We talking about Yada games, right?
Pete, I played good. I was a role player. I did my job. I contested my shots, played hard, got a few dimes, got a little buckets after that. Boom. Right after the game, shook my hand, whatever. I'm like, I was hypo for that, right? Boom. I'm like, I didn't really think too much of it, right? My coach, Coach Mathis, RIP, said, yo, that nigga rated me a 3.5, nigga.
Out of 5.
I was like, what the fuck? Nigga, I lost my head, nigga. I lost my shit. I'm like, what? Nigga, a 3.5? Time to scout. That nigga changed my whole life. That might have fucking, that shit made me buy into want to be a defensive player, all types of other shit, nigga. I'm like, so a nigga like that
infused so much confidence in you, right? Just him
really
saying
changed
that,
your life like that. Like that shit is crazy. And I never knew he didn't play high school. Nobody even mentions that though.
And Fabian.
Nobody even mentions that.
The dude that we talking about was not a basketball player. So that's the point I'm trying to make.
Yo, he was one of the best. Yo, he was one of the best scouts in the fucking
best,
country.
one of the best in the country, one of the best evaluators.
The dude
we
talking about
his name. What's his name? How you say his name? Tom Konchowski.
Tom Konchowski.
If you watch
KonChalski, Konchowski,
Yo, Fab, if you watch the Lenny Cook documentary, right, when it first come on, he's at the 5-star camp saying, like, listen, there's 10,000 high school kids, there's 4,000 kids in college, and only 300
scholarship.
Like
he was trying to break it.
Breaking it down.
He was breaking down.
He's just the old white guy. He like the first 5. You watch that the first 5 minutes, and nigga that's on the board breaking it down, that's Tom Konchowski.
Yep.
Yo,
But damn, that's crazy. He ain't right. He ain't no. Damn, that's
come on,
nuts.
Mel. Come on, Mel. That's crazy, right?
And no, and
Like a
yo,
dude like that.
oh, go ahead. My bad. I didn't want to interrupt my G. Yo,
Now go
Nah, I'm
ahead.
listening to you, Turbo. What you saying? What you saying?
yo, the crazy part is, yo, he can be at 7 games in one day. He don't even drive, my man.
The train
Every
everywhere.
busing train,
At your
Yo,
game
everything
before
busing
you.
he
train,
can be at 7 games.
At your game before you.
busing train.
That
Old
was
head,
nuts. Right.
old head, busing train.
No cell phone.
No cell. I'm
No
yo, knock
phone.
on wood, knock on wood.
No.
I'm saying the same shit, Mel. No phone, just straight,
That's a crazy time, bro.
just straight yellow legal pad, and he's
Then you know how
walking in the
much
gym.
love for the game you gotta have for that? That nigga was
But
at every basketball game in every borough, nigga, with no phone, no nothing.
But Fabian, here's the ill part: is that when he walks in the gym, he's the star.
Right.
He's the star.
Fact.
And he being regular, he get up, he'll just get up and go sit somewhere in the cut. Like,
he's the star, bro. Walks in the
Everybody
gym
comes
like
and shakes his hand, no matter what the hell you
yeah,
doing.
yeah.
Everybody will stop.
He's
and
the
shake that hand.
star. Like oh shit.
Whether you an alumni,
yeah, you know who the new Tom Siskowski?
Oh, let me hear this. Oh,
Not in the. I'm just saying in this. My man's told me when the last time I was in New York, like, you know, with social media and shit, like, you feel me, like Nate
we
Blue.
got Nate. Oh well, Nate was always right up, not up under pause, but he was always
right.
Yeah, Nate was always.
So boom, but
yeah.
peep. I go to New York. I go to ISA. My man's got a game. I'm chilling, whatever. The nigga Nate comes, right? I know Nate from back in the day and shit with a farm and them. The nigga just comes and he pull out his phone and then he record people like for like a few minutes. He picks a kid and just records them and then he'll post their shit.
Yeah, on Real Scout, the Real Scout.
Right. So that's the equivalent of like, and then he was like, and my man's told me like, yo, I'm like, yo, you started blacking on it again. He's like, yeah, because Nate Blue was here. These niggas be trying to do dumb shit, trying to show out for them. I'm like, Nate Blue? He's like, yeah, nigga, Nate Blue, big time. Like, niggas, coaches be hitting the nigga up like he's that nigga. I'm like, damn. So that's
when we was coming up, Nate was more of a peer to us than an evaluator. Yeah.
So it's like, damn, that's the equivalent when he come in the gym and record niggas. Like, that's the equivalent of Tom Chelsea coming in the gym and taking notes. I'm like, damn, that shit is crazy. Like, people be nervous when, like, he's just Tom Siskowski. Like, Nate Blue coming, like, people nervous. He made the kids nervous. They trying to play bud, tucking in their shirt, all types of shit.
That's a fact, Mel. People wanted to play. You want to play at your highest level. When Konchowski, rest in peace, when he walked in the gym, when he's evaluating your game, it's like shit. I gotta perform tonight.
And niggas was like, yo, all it took was a good recommendation for him. A college coach called New York and they call him and he say something good about you. You go there the next day. You go to that college the next day.
Yep.
He was all like, yo, that man can tell you stories about Bobby Jones from the 60s. Like, yo, that guy would never run out of stories when it comes to basketball. Like, he was one of them.
I want to see a doc on that dude. I hope somebody puts something together.
The Brooklyn niggas was supposed to be putting it together. I don't know what happened.
I hope somebody puts a good one together for him because that documentary on Konchowski is gonna be special because that dude, yeah.
I think Tippy need one.
Tippy is another one that got his hand on it.
Tippy is like, I ain't gonna front. Like, when I was like trying to get it, that nigga hold the practice, right? Boom. He'll take 15 to 20 kids and pay for their car fare, they train, to get on a train. Like, say we in Queens, he owned like a part of the Y in Queens. We'll go from Queens to the Best Style Y to for another workout and then go to a game. And then like he paying for 20 niggas to get on a train each time. And then
it was love.
After the last workout, he paying for niggas to get food, to get to eat. Like, a lot of niggas is not doing that, bro.
Yeah,
on the train, even though it's the train, he gonna make sure you get home food, go home safe. You got money in your pocket. Like, ain't too many niggas doing that for the black community. And he not black, so that's the crazy part. Like, Tippy is like,
yo, beloved, what you remember most about Tom Konchowski? Don't get on your bull. Don't get on your bullshit.
And
See? I
I
knew
was,
it. I
I
knew
was,
it. I
Hold
knew
on,
it.
no, please.
I knew it. I
Wait,
knew it.
wait. Let him finish. Go
yeah,
ahead.
y'all
Go
gotta
ahead.
let
Go
me
ahead. Say
see.
what you
That's
gotta
not
say.
fair though. That's not fair.
Cause you
We're not saying that. Go ahead. You
on
have the floor.
bullshit
Go ahead.
time
Say
with
what
I
you
Melo.
gotta
don't
say.
know.
Go
No,
ahead, Ed. Go ahead, Ed.
my experience, y'all don't know. My experience was different when it came to basketball and coaches. And this is not offensive. I'm not trying to offend nobody. Only like really me and Fabian spoke about this. I didn't live with my mother, so I was raised by my father. So I didn't look at these men like, not saying y'all did, but I didn't look at these men as saviors or like role models, nothing like that. He was just a nigga that coached basketball. So I never like Tom Kachowski and what's his name from Gauchos. They was just like niggas that ran basketball stuff. It wasn't like a big thing to me.
Damn.
That's fair.
Uh,
So,
It
so
might be a Harlem thing.
that's the first time ever.
what do you mean? It's a Harlem thing.
Uptown dudes is a different kind of arrogance.
Yeah, I
That's
ain't from you getting that
That's
vibe
that's a
from.
arrogance. I
different
was
kind of
raised.
arrogance.
That's arrogance because I didn't look. I looked at my father as the only role model.
No. I didn't. It don't even matter if your father's there or not. Harlem dudes, they don't. They not impressed with nobody, or at least they come off like that. That's the mentality.
That
You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Like
listen.
that's a
Y'all are
Harlem thing, and you
y'all
gotta
are
adopt that. New York,
very hard bargain.
no,
Y'all
but
niggas
but
pull a
that
hard bargain.
but that also embodies New York. Like everybody kind of like copied that. To be honest, if we're being keeping 1,000,
Right. I
they
can see that a
copied that
little bit.
style. So, but that's really like even the way you came off was just like the way Flea and Mel was going back and forth about this was like an epic documentary. Beloved jumps in here and goes, man.
He did the regular edge
That
shit.
plane went, yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right,
But also,
Was you
Mel,
in
I
the
hold
did.
comments,
on. Y'all know
beloved?
Coach
Beloved, you
Shabazz?
was in the comments. You was watching.
Please.
No,
No,
I
I
didn't
just
see him
got
in the
on.
comments.
And
No,
that's
I
the
just got on.
crazier part.
I just came. I just came on. I just came back from my game. Y'all know Coach Shabazz that used to run that the organization changed to New Heights. He's a head coach at TM Thurgood Marshall TMA. Y'all know who that is? Shabazz.
The name sound familiar.
No. Yeah, it sounds
Uh,
familiar. Maybe by face. I know.
yeah, but like to me, he was my best, and I was about to post a picture with him right now. We was at the eighth grade All Star game. E. Kelly had that joint this weekend at Lockland. But like to me, he was like one of the biggest influences besides like my pops and uncles because like the way he coached, like he just reminded me so much of them. And when I started playing for him, like all of my pops and my uncles and them was in jail. So like that was my sophomore year of high school. So I think
Hmm.
like he was one of the best coaches I had. I was about to post a picture with him right now, and I actually am going to see his practice on Wednesday because he told me to come through. He want to give me some tips because he saw my practice and he said I need some pointers from him. So I'm going to go take notes
That's
Wednesday at two
fire. That's
thirty.
dope.
Yeah, that's love. I like that.
Yeah,
Did you
so
you did so did like social media play a part of y'all linking or you going, know what I mean? Linking with him?
me
Or
me and him Lincoln.
yeah.
Nah, we never broke contact ever since I was a
Okay.
sophomore in high school.
Damn, that's fire.
And, and his son is mad good. Yeah, so like when I first started coaching,
Yo,
I
Mel.
was helping him out with strength and conditioning.
Yo, Mel.
Yeah.
Ed said that Nick Van Exel
Hey,
is better than Magic Johnson.
stop. Hold
He
on.
I'm
sent me
not
that
going now. I'm
bullshit
not going.
too, nigga. I said,
I'm
Yo,
what
not
the
going.
fuck,
yo,
I don't
nigga?
want. We're
yo,
not. I will mute. I will.
Yo,
I will shut all this
Fade,
down. I'm not even
Fade. You
entertaining
see,
that.
Fade,
Don't even
Fade,
do it.
It's
I
Fade.
nuts,
Y'all
beloved,
niggas
bro.
don't even. I
joke.
don't want to hear
He
it. I
sent me
don't want to
that
hear it.
bullshit
I'm not getting
too,
into
Fade.
this.
nigga. Oh
I'm gonna
Fade.
go
man.
You see
listen.
when I say a joke, it's
They
taken
hold on to
seriously.
it.
But people could say y'all people could say the craziest things,
I was
and it's
laughing.
it's
I was
all
laughing.
fine.
I was laughing.
I'm
Ed,
just joking, Fabian. You know, I was joking
That's.
because
I guess that's beloved's running joke because he said Magic is overrated or trash. So it's like it's part of his brand
yes,
now, right?
he
You
has
gonna
to
run with that?
find. He's gonna find every
Okay.
player that's better than Magic.
I don't
Right,
know.
but
I
I do
don't know
not.
if
I
he
do
was
not
joking
want
or
to talk
not.
about
The
that.
nigga said, "Yo,
Nah, I'm
way
not talking
better
about
than
that.
Magic, way better than Magic. Real handles, real
Nah, I'm not
dimes,
talking about
real
that.
ratty."
He's not. Listen.
And
So
he had a ratty.
I'd
Ratty.
rather talk about.
I said, nigga, could you
I'd rather.
imagine if Magic played with Shaq and Kobe?
I'm gonna go back to the point that you made before, Mel.
Oh,
When you kept it funky about what happened with last night, and even the whole thing about like that's why I say I'm a non-hooper. I'm a genius. I'm a basketball genius. Never touched the basketball.
Never touch.
I'm gonna run with
what
that.
happened last
Yeah,
night?
there's those. That's fire. There's those.
Because
I
people like Mel was saying we were shooting shots back and forth, and then shit happens. But then it always boils down to like earlier, Mel Flea went crazy. You never played basketball. You don't know what you're talking about. So
Put
when
this in
you
the picture if you don't
when you
understand that.
say that, all I do is
On the
pull up a
terms of
picture
what though?
of Rashad. It doesn't matter what the point terms are. If I'm gonna just pull up a picture of Rashad McCants, I'll just pull up a picture of Ryan Hollins, and you're done. Like you can never speak about. Don't ever bring anybody up playing basketball means that you know more basketball than somebody else. That don't mean nothing. Either you know or you know or you
But
don't.
you
That's
don't.
it.
Hold on.
we getting back in
Nah,
this bag.
I do.
We getting back in
We
this
listen.
bag.
I
Can I ask a
wanna have a
clarifying question?
real
No,
talk
no, no, no,
about
no.
that.
Can I ask
Having
a clarifying
experience
question?
putting on that jersey, going through trials and
I
tribulations, that
I come on the
definitely
screen. I
reflects
come on
a
the
lot,
screen if we
bro.
about to really get in this bag.
It's
Let's
Can
get in the
I
okay. We
bag
here.
because
can I
all I
ask a
gotta do, yo,
Bag.
clarifying
I didn't even
question?
think he was going there, Flea. I think he
I
about to
didn't
say
don't.
think
something
so
about
either,
You
but
basketball.
know me.
Edis here.
Can I ask a
Beloved's here
clarifying
now, so he
question?
like, fuck it. We about to get it crazy. We
Yeah,
about
let's
to get
go
it
all the
going.
way because I mentioned Ryan Hollins. You talk about basketball experience. You
Can
can't
can I
do
ask
that.
a clarifying question?
What you got, beloved?
So
Clarifying.
you're saying that people that experience tryouts, practices at different levels, college, high school tournaments, AAU circuits, can't speak about certain things that players go to mentally and physically better than someone that's never even done a tryout or anything like that in certain
Uh,
aspects of basketball.
well, so the question is, can people that have
The
experienced all that
conversation. No,
can they speak on that? That's your question.
Yeah, yeah, better than somebody that hasn't gone through it.
The, j- go ahead and answer that, Fabian. My fault.
Wait. Clearly,
Okay, clearly.
like
So
that's not.
you're in
But that's
agreement
not
on
even.
that. So
No.
now I'm asking
But
you.
that's hold on. But that's not even the. That's not the conversation at
Okay,
all.
I'm gonna
Like
follow up with
you
that.
went from
Uh,
you went from that's like okay, you can even have a 30-year NBA vet, whatever it is, and somebody that really watched the game in, game out for 30 years. I'm going with the guy that studied the game first, no matter if he played or not. He studied basketball. That's different than playing and you just going through the motions of it. Because you have you hit the
but that's
DNA
your
lottery.
assumption. But that's your
It's
assumption
not an
of the person.
assumption. That's my
How
opinion.
so no that is an assumption because you're assuming that people that play the game just play and go home and don't
No,
study
that's what
and
you
don't watch
heard.
film.
That's what you heard. That's two different things. See what I'm saying? Like
You
I
no
said that you
you
automatically got defensive. That's two
no I
different
said no
things.
I didn't say
I didn't say
you're
if you played 30 years in the league that you don't know nothing.
you
I
said you're
never
going
said
through
that.
the motions. You said the person
No,
goes through the
that's not what I
motions.
said. That's not what I
You
said. I'm
okay?
talking
Say
about
what you said again.
if you played in the league for 30 years and you
Hmm.
just went through the motions and you really didn't care about basketball and you on TV like Ryan Hollins. I'm
Uh huh.
going with the guy like Zach Lowe or whoever it is that studied the game. I'd
Okay,
rather
so
listen to him about
so
But
basketball
you're
than this
most
guy
but
and
then
young
you.
you're
niggas
okay.
hooping
You're
is not going through the
specifying one person.
motions.
Then you're specifying Ryan Hollins. I understand
Right.
now. So you're specifying that
Right.
Ryan Hollins did that.
All
So
right.
And
your
Rashawn
argument is
McCants
okay. So your
and a
argument
bunch of
is,
players that do this.
but okay. So your argument is
Every player can't have an opinion like you do or like Flea does and Mel does and we all here together. Turbo does and we all here together comfortable speaking about basketball. That's really the whole point of this thing right now.
so
You
I
you're
feel more
disagree.
comfortable talking basketball with me than a bunch of other people because you on the screen with me. You understand what I'm saying? That means more to me than whatever the hell Gilbert Arenas is gonna say next. This means way more to me because we could go back and forth and really break this down. These people ain't gonna do that. They're trying to one up you saying you never played ball before, so you don't know what you're talking about. Word, okay, no problem. I ain't talking to you no more. I don't need to. That's whack to me. I would never son somebody like
I
that.
don't.
That's crazy.
I think
But
that when people say that, I think when people say that, it's two folds to that, right? I think people say that when if you're speaking about the grind and playing a certain way, and maybe like you seeing the game as like, yo, I've been in a situation where we put the worst defender in the pick and roll. I've been in a situation where we got to play a box and one, and this is how you play against good scorers. We all can speak on that. Besides someone watching the game and saying, oh, they shut him down. You don't know why they shut him down. You don't know what type of defense they was playing to go to his right hand or force him this and that. I think
right.
people that study the game, but you got to understand, Fabian, people don't break the game down like that. That takes a special type of love for basketball. Listen to what I'm saying. That takes a special
You
type of
agree?
love for basketball. So I agree. There's people that don't play basketball and that never could play that have that love for basketball. But then on the other hand, you can't tell a person that went to the highest level, and you can't assume everybody that went to the highest level just got there on their talent and went through the motions. Now you could specify Ryan Hollins, you could specify Rashard McCants didn't he shouldn't have an opinion because he didn't get the most out of his talent and he didn't work hard. Now if you're saying that, I'm totally in agreement with that because I
No, I'm
believe
not
that.
saying that.
Okay, well
I'm
I
not saying
believe that,
that.
but I don't believe that you can't say every nigga in the NBA shouldn't have an opinion about like just
I didn't
because they
say
play
that.
ball. Like yeah, I think they could say like my nigga, like I play at the
No,
highest level. I'm telling you what it is because
no, no.
they're
You
in
can't.
those practices. They're in that business.
But that goes without saying. You don't have to remind me of what you did to bring up a point. That's just like that makes no
Oh,
sense to
okay.
think
me.
you
So I'm
kind of
gonna
do.
constantly bring up
The
how many
cra-
games I
can I
watched.
say?
That
Can
makes
I say?
I
zero
feel like
sense.
I feel like
Can I
I
say?
feel like a part of the reason why niggas do that so much because being in the league, being on that floor, that's like part of the 1%. Niggas don't touch that floor. Niggas don't get to that level and do any. There's millions of basketball players, millions and millions, and only 5,000 has touched that floor. So if I've been on that floor and I played 2 years and 3 years, I got a badge. I'm verified
That's
to say some
Can I
that's
shit.
an
say?
accomplishment.
Can I say something?
Right.
Go
Can
We
ahead.
I
agree
say
about
something?
we agree about that.
Okay.
Can I say something real quick?
Right.
Oh,
So if a nigga never played no basketball, how can you talk crazy about me?
What you
let,
mean?
let me say. Let me jump in
Like
real.
that's the part to me that's
Can
when
I
y'all
jump
get
in real?
ridiculous. Like we ain't from New York. Go ahead,
Can I?
Flea.
Can I jump in real quick? And I'm gonna be honest. Like, and most guys won't. But usually when that gets brought up, the whole like even I did it to you earlier, and I was doing it in jest. I think we was arguing. I was having a little fun at the same time because I know how you take that shit. So me saying that to you was jokes, but at the same time, usually when that is said, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Is when guys get backed into a corner that did play the
Exactly.
game and
Exactly.
somebody who didn't either brings up a valid point, brings up an argument that they can't, just say, "Oh, I played the game," and get out of that. Like you got to actually go back and forth. And so when niggas do talk that, like even a Skip Bayless type of nigga, like I tell you offline, Fabian. Everybody can hate Skip Bayless all they want.
He
Skip
say
been
some
around for a
facts.
lot of shit. He's been
Right.
in the arenas. He's been in the gyms.
Mhm.
He's been around courtside for a lot of things that we talk
Mhm.
about to this day. All this game 6, game 7, this that. He's been around for a lot of that shit. So half of the shit is yeah we dislike him, but the other half is yo I could talk about this shit because I was around, I was there. So I just wanted to say
So
that real
hold
quick.
on,
There's
Flea. So
But
what's the
being
different
there is
Flea?
different from just watching though on TV.
Hello?
That's being there.
yeah
And
we
my
here
point,
Oh.
my point, I got 2 points I want to make where like
yep.
LeBron said it the other night. LeBron was like, yo, all the basketball savants that don't know basketball that said I made the right play, made the wrong play, I made the wrong play. I made the right play, he just missed the shot and it came back and did it the next night and made the right play. He like I'm like, damn, he stood on business. Like I like, all right, so LeBron knows what's going on. Like he knows like there's people that's gonna criticize him that don't know basketball, and that kind of showed it. And I got another thing where it's like I tuned into Kwame Brown, right? Kwame Brown said like, "Yo, I let this nigga talk about me, Stephen A. He said I let this nigga talk about me for 20 years straight. I let him bash me. He's still talking about me, still talking crazy about me. I'm a bust. I'm a did this. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. Yeah, if you compare me to Shaq or you compare me to Wilt, I might be a bust. But guess what? I went from high school to the NBA as a number 1 player. Used to have free lunch. I'm still part of the 90. I did something. They flew me in, had me dinner, had me eating oysters and all types of shit at 18 years old from high school. I did something 99% of men will never ever accomplish in their lifetime. How the fuck can you talk down or talk crazy on me?
Well, only rebuttal I'm gonna give you to that is that I agree with that, but at the end of the day, you still playing a kid's game. Like I know we playing at the highest level. We at the highest level, but the game of basketball is still a game that children can play. So if we can talk about it from a child's perspective all the way
Damn.
up to a professional level, I don't give a fuck where you play that. Now, that's where I'm at now. I don't really give a fuck where you play that. Can you talk the game? Do you know what the fuck you talking about? That's gonna determine whether I go forward with a conversation with you or not.
I think they go crazy because of the disrespect of what niggas say about
I
niggas
can agree
game
with
and
that. I can
how they
agree with
you
that.
know what I mean?
So Fleet, I wanted to ask, I wanted you to expand more on the comment you said.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a difference between being in a situation or being somewhere where something happened at,
Mm-hmm.
and then having the right opinion about what happened there or putting your opinion on it. So
Mm-hmm.
like let's take for example, you said Skip Bayless.
Right.
Skip Bayless was there for everything T.O. ever did. But that's his opinion on what T.O. did. Now
Mm-hmm.
there's facts about what T.O. did, and there's facts what T.O. said happened, and there's facts what Skip Bayless says happens.
Mm-hmm.
So you could be there and still report the wrong thing. Now I don't think I think Skip
And be
Bayless is
stuck in your own opinion.
and stuck in your own opinion. So like I think that, and because like if you ever saw the full interview and when he came on, he said, "No, this is what was said. This is what this person did first to me, which you weren't there, and then you saw this or you saw
The
that."
last you talking about the last fallout that he had on him and
No, no,
Skip on.
I don't think it was a fallout. It was like it was a civil conversation about when with the third when he got in the Hall of Fame the third time. So I think there's
I remember what you're
I
talking
think
about.
I'm not just saying on that. I think there's a difference between being there and having a
An
biased opinion
agenda.
about what you there's an agenda. Like he
That's fair.
rode the agenda. Skip Bayless rode the agenda of just having outlandish takes and being against the most popular players until like he had to like eventually like he doesn't have to ever he doesn't like he's at an age where like whatever happens now just cherry on top. Either he could just stay at this place or something like that. But it's a lot of people are at that place. But like for me, right? I was like with Kev Bell and all of them. Like I played with all of them, Majestic, all of them. I was always the 12th, 11th man because I hustled and I played hard, and that's it. But I was like, I take pride in I was at all those games. I take
Mm-hmm.
pride as I was on those teams. I've never missed a
Right.
Kingdom game. I've never missed a 55th game. When Kevin Bell and all of them was there, they just gave me a jersey at 2 5 minutes. I go in there, hustle, and I'm back out. But I'm watching the game. I'm hearing conversations
And
from
you have an
Mousy. I'm
experience
having
though. That
I'm
little
having
niggas try to
convers
downplay that little bit of experience, but it mean a lot. My bad. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I can
Yeah.
see
Who
I've
the
seen
hell would do that?
huh?
Who the
Bozos.
hell would I
Bozos.
don't I
But
can't just can't I mean I
What
think
I
and it,
said? What did
like
I
you
do?
said if it's
no, you
no
didn't
I'm
do nothing.
saying
No,
I'm just
Fabian
stuck
was trying to
on that
Fabian was
point.
trying to understand because Mel said a lot of niggas don't understand how what you're talking about right now is so valuable. Some niggas would downplay that, and Fabian was like, "Who the hell would do that?"
You
Yeah,
will
so
only
I
downplay it
seen
if you're in that moment, like if you're kids would do that. But at this
yeah
point, like that sounds so crazy.
yeah, but
I've
so
never
I
missed a
seen
game at Rucker. I'm watching
yeah,
legends around on my in my school. Like that's looking back on this, like this ain't no Al Bundy business. Like Al Bundy was a legend in college, bro. In high school, I mean, like this is imagine if you were at Polk High, you'd be like, yo, I was there, Al. And you see, like that's legendary. I don't care what anybody says. You don't say that at 20. You're still a
yeah,
kid, you're still a baby. You just don't
yeah.
realize that back then.
Yeah, but now
So
almost 40, a nigga, Ed could
That was
sit around.
ill.
We all five of us could have a group of 10 kids and sit around and talk basketball, right? To the kids, like, and really hit them with some shit. We don't know everything, but just the experiences that we've all had, we'd leave a group of 10 kids like, damn, okay, I learned some shit. They told me some shit I ain't never heard of. They taught me about some dudes I ain't never heard of. Like, how many of your kids while you coaching, Ed? How many of them do you like? Name drop certain guys, even Kev Bell's name, like just name
but
drop
they
certain
don't
guys.
I like when we go into tournaments, right?
Uh
They
huh.
don't understand like they yell at Rich. Like Rich Parker's a ref now. So
Yeah,
he does the AAU circuit and he
uh,
does the charter school
but
league and he does
they
zero
have no
gravity.
clue who Rich
So
was.
Shout out Richie Parker.
Yeah,
yeah, so I tell my players, I'm like, yo, y'all know who that is? They go, no, he ref all our games. I was like, that's Rich Parker. He was like, who's Rich Parker? I said, Google Rich Parker. I was like, that's an All American. He said he had every college basketball scholarship in America. They go,
facts.
oh, that's crazy. What happened? Then I tell them, I said, the same way you be doing, and you be acting like an asshole in IG, and you be in school chasing the same three girls, and you want to be a dickhead. If you be in the wrong time in the wrong spot, that could be you. And I said, and he still made a career out of his life. He still made a great life for himself. But it could have been different if you made a different decision. If a girl didn't get mad at him and lie. So they don't know. Yo, when term refs, they have no idea who Terminator is.
Who term is?
Yeah,
Yeah, nobody.
when
These
term
kids
refs the
don't know who
game,
term
Fabian,
is. Yeah,
they're like, yo, that old man is man strong. I said, that old man is Terminator. I said,
they don't know who
look,
term is.
I go look up him and then look up his son.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah.
don't
They
have
have
no
no
idea
clue.
who these kids are.
But
Dana
let me ask you
Dingle and
something
all.
real quick.
But
Ed.
they're just kids though, and I feel like you could be mad, but you can't
No, I'm not
always.
mad at them. I just want them. I just listen. When we had to grow up learning basketball, and this for everybody on the screen, when we had to grow up learning basketball, we just didn't learn about the players that was in front of us. We knew who Sundance was. We knew who Pee Wee Kirkland was. We knew who Master Rob was. We know who Kerry Thompson, National Controller, was. You know why we knew that? Because we was outside at these tournaments, seeing these guys come back from overseas, being a little older, still playing in street ball, still doing things like that. And then those guys gave back to the community and they coached us.
That
They
leads
coached us in housing. They coached us in LaGuardia House. They coached us in UDC. Like, see these things I'm saying? And that's what I'm
but
talking about, Fabian. See, when I'm saying UDC, there's some people have no idea what I'm talking about. There's some people
I
who
have
don't
no
even know
idea
where
what you're
UDC.
talking about. You know what
You
I'm
didn't
saying?
play
Like,
UDC?
that's a tournament.
I ain't saying none of that. Like,
Oh,
what I'm saying is
what I'm
that I
saying.
don't know. I don't know if 80% of your experiences, y'all gonna tell me things that's new to me, and I should I
Oh,
just shut the fuck up.
oh,
Like that to
well,
me is
things
like
like
you
that.
teaching me your experience. Ain't
So
nothing
in
wrong with that to
UDC,
me.
yeah, but in UDC you had Terminator and Master Rob there, like doing free clinics. Then you played. Then you had like things like that. Like our day, my friend, like we all like those. These are the biggest tournaments in New York City for our age group. It wasn't OTE and all that. It was none of that. It was you had to build your bones here, and then you started traveling and going out. And some people just had great talent. Kevin Bell, Majestic, all of them. That's a different type of level.
I ain't
so
going front. My
that leaves.
experience was a little bit of different. I ain't never really like you saying all of this. I never really had those experiences. Came up and never looked up to them niggas or none of them niggas because I ain't. When I was going to the games, I was of age already. Like when I was young, first started hooping, I was doing it out of the love of basketball, like just to like be like the niggas that I seen play every day that I couldn't play with. Like I ain't really have. I didn't know who was nice. I didn't know about AU. I learned about Rucker later on, but it was just like
But I don't
See,
think that's I don't
let me
think that's out of
let
ignorance.
me
I think you just wasn't in the, like we from I'm from Harlem. I'm from the
but
East Side, so everything
Right.
happens
let
in
me
It's
jump
Harlem and the
kind of
Bronx.
different.
let me jump in real quick though.
Yeah.
Like so, my experience was probably similar to Ed, but almost parallel to Mel too. Like I went to a small high school, but I was a big fish in a small pond, right? So I was really good where I was at, but my school wasn't shit. So, but now I'm looking around and I'm looking around the city, and Mel is saying he didn't know who was nice. For me, it was going home when the internet first started popping and going on the New York City hoops and looking at the rankings
New
and
York
going to
City
different
hoop.
tournaments around the city and looking at different shit and learning who guys was. All of these guys y'all see on my podcast, right? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Probably 90% of these guys I don't know personally, and probably 95% of them, I always said if I ever got a chance to sit down and talk to one of these niggas, I'm gonna get a chance to sit down and talk, and we're gonna talk basketball. And so now I'm in a position now where we just talking basketball. I don't even want to be niggas friends. If that happens, cool. But
Right.
I said at some point I'm gonna sit down and talk to these niggas. 20 years later, I'm sitting down talking to niggas like
Yo, it's so
so
crazy how I got introduced into like knowing about. So when I started playing, I just wanted to like niggas was nice in the hood. I was in OCP, I was in 147. Niggas was just
yep.
nice in my hood. Like I'm just like, damn, that nigga nice. That nigga, I'm thinking niggas is better than Jordan. Like niggas that's in my hood because I don't know no better. I don't know. I just know like I never played basketball
Shout out to my
anywhere
man
else. But
Stymie. Stymie was fucking
but
nice.
I didn't get into
Stymie.
Stymie until later. He was later, bro. So what I'm saying is, look, this is how I got introduced. I'm with Vern. Me and Vern go to the same junior high school, Vern Till. We end up going to the same high school too.
Hold on,
Mind you,
Mel. Hold, real quick, Mel. What you got to say about Vernon Till, beloved? What you got? What you
I
got?
don't. I don't have. I don't.
Watch
I'm,
your
I'm not.
fucking mouth too, boy.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna never. Me, I would never do that. But I'm never disrespectful. I don't. I don't have no. I don't. I've heard his name a couple times. I know he was like a killer in ISA, but like when ISA started popping, I was already like my sophomore year in college. So I had to
Okay.
go to like ISA and watch the young boys. I'm like, yo, when these niggas come uptown, this is gonna be a problem. That's where I used to see like Lenny and like Lenny and like Lenny was what 2 3 years under me, so that's when ISA really got crazy. I never
He
heard
part of
of
my
ISA
story.
before.
He part of
I,
my
I
story about to tell right
oh
now.
I never even heard of ISA. I never even
Right.
heard
So
of ISA
boom.
until
So look, Bob,
but that was a Brooklyn thing.
like I'm
Yeah.
telling you, like I'm saying, fucking I don't know nothing about like national basketball. I don't know what AAU is. I don't know what being ranked is. I just love playing the game of basketball. So I go to Flushing with Vern, right? Vern, you know, at this time he playing with the Panthers. He traveling. He going to this state, going to that state. He said, "Yo," I said, "Yo, what you doing this weekend?" He said, "Yo, I'm going to IS8. I'm going to watch Sebastian Telfair." I said, "Who the fuck is Sebastian Telfair?" He said, "Stephon Marbury cousin." I said, "Stephon Marbury cousin." He showed me he went on psao.org. The nigga had it was a picture of Sebastian. I don't forget. The nigga still had waves. He didn't have the light season. He had waves as a freshman. Went to IS8, watch him play. He violated that shit as a freshman. Boom. The next day, no, on the mic, the nigga said, "Yo, Lenny Cook is playing tomorrow. He just had 52. Lenny Cook." I'm like, "Who's that? Who's Lenny Cook?" I'm like, "Is he related to Omar Cook?" My nigga's like, "Nah, but he the number one. He the number one. He the number one nigga in the nation." I'm like, "All right." So I went home. I went back to the next day. I watched Lenny Cook. No, I get there early. This is crazy. Look, I'm in there early, right? I'm sitting on the bench. I think like it's me, like Yada, a couple other people there. Nigga, Daniel Artest is there, right? I know you about to interview him. That's why this is a crazy story. Daniel Artest is sitting right next to me, right? The nigga says, he's sitting down, he talking to yo, Lenny. He said he had 52 this week. He ain't getting 52 on me. He ain't getting 52 on me, right? Boom. Lenny he came late, had his phone pauses, played, busted his ass. Nigga, after the game, Daniel Artest said, "Yo, see, I told you he wasn't gonna get 52 on me. He only had 26." I said, but that was my introduction to knowing like is niggas is rankings. It's a business now. Like
I'm
it's
gonna ask.
I mean
I'm
you
gonna ask.
trying.
I'm gonna ask Da about that shit too.
I swear to God, nigga, that's the
Yeah.
first. That was the second time
Ask
the second time I ever been to IS8, bro.
yo,
Lenny Cook
Fleet, when
came
you
in the
get
door with the
Daniel,
foam. He came with white foam posits and with the blue on the bottom. Daniel Artest was like, "Yo, nah, he not giving me 50." And
nah,
after the game, he said, "See, he only had 26." I don't
Fabian
want
knows
to
who
forget
this
that,
is.
bro.
Fabian knows this, but yo, Fleet, ask Daniel Artest, because I was a senior when they came as so no, I was a junior when they came as freshmen. Because it was Daniel and Lenny came in at the same time.
Uh,
They hated each other. But the best one out of
Word.
them two, Fabian knows this kid named Rodney Epperson. Y'all remember? You ever heard of Rodney Epperson? He went to St. John's. He was out of LaSalle. He went to LaSalle.
Rodney Epperson.
That shit
Look up
sound
That
Rodney.
name
familiar, right?
sounds familiar.
Yo, yo, they didn't want no trouble with Rodney. Rodney was the best out of all of them. When Rodney was a freshman and sophomore, he was
Uh huh.
Lenny avoided him like the
Give,
plague in gym. In
give me the
gym,
name. Give me the name again, beloved. Rodney
Rodney Epperson,
Eberson.
Epperson,
Epperson.
EPSTON, something like that.
See,
That's
these
one.
the
Epperson.
That's
Okay.
type
my
of
man.
niggas I like. The known unknown niggas
Yo,
that be
Yeah, I
killing
want to
niggas.
know who that
Ade
is.
Swan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look up him and Ade Swan. Yo, in gym, like the best. Let me tell you something. The best basketball I ever saw in high school, it was gym class in LaSalle because you had Rodney Epperson.
That be the best
So
hoops.
when I was a freshman, it was Ron Artest, Muggsy, Will Mann, Eric Chatfield, and Jim. So we used to skip first period to watch their gym class because they just played ball. Yo, Eric Chatfield and Ron Artest were the strongest kids I've ever saw in my life. I was like, yo, there was no
Ron
way.
Artest as a high schooler looked like
It,
a
it
grown
looked
man.
Yo, bro, the things he used to do to people in the high school hallways. Yo, I seen a nigga pick up two kids by their necks, put them against the wall, and thought it was funny until the dean came. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. When Rodney used to come down, when Ron used to come down the hallway, I darted into the nearest class I could find because I ain't want him to bully me no type of way. He's a man. This is
Yeah, yeah.
manhandling niggas.
Ron
Yeah,
was
where's
His whole
LaSalle?
their whole
LaSalle's in
family's
Brooklyn?
like that.
now.
Their whole family like that in
LaSalle was
Queensbridge.
uptown. LaSalle
I
uptown.
was in Harlem?
No, LaSalle's in LES. LaSalle's on Second Street and
Okay,
Second
okay.
Avenue.
Oh, okay.
See, man, that's crazy.
Oh, LaSalle is Lower East Side. Okay.
Yeah, Second Avenue and
Yeah.
Second Street. That's where LaSalle was at. And Daniel Artez went there. I don't think he finished there. I think he went there for like 2 years. I know he didn't finish there.
See, like all that, I think what Mel explained as anybody going into that world. But for me, I'm always like I was an NBA head, and then certainly even Rucker and like that those kind of legendary stories. I mean, like, look, Steph was a big. We just wanted to talk about this the other day. Steph was such a big name. Felipe Lopez was really the LeBron before LeBron for us, especially in New York. His name was so crazy. I'm not talking about like play style. I just mean I never seen him play in high school, but that name was so crazy. So just coming up talking basketball, it would be just like this. Like I got the same way y'all play ball, my man's will play ball. Oh, matter of fact, Ryan's brother, beloved, he's the one
Yeah.
that was like we would sit. He
What's
was
Ryan's
nice.
brother's name?
Rob. Rob was nice, but they played like in high school. They play, I think him is Mad Head. They played again. I forgot. I don't know if we went to Malloy or Christ the King. I forgot where they went, but I thought he was teammates with either Odom or Ron Artest, one of them. But
No,
I
he
would say
there was
certain
there was
things.
mhm.
He's like Rob is probably like 4 years older than me. I would say certain things, and Rob would just check me. Like when the first thing I said, what I remember saying was Kobe when he came to the league wasn't as good as Penny. And he goes, yeah, okay, that's true, but Penny's damn near a grown man. Kobe's 17, a baby. Like you got to imagine being 17 going into the league with a bunch of, and it checked me. It put me in my place. Like, yo, he's right. What if I'm 16, 17 going to the NBA and there's 40-year-old men in there?
Right.
That's a different. It's not even like that anymore. So that's a like they don't even pay attention. That's why when they say Kobe wasn't a leader, you got to cut him some slack because it's like, how is he going to lead a bunch of 30-year-olds? They're gonna look at him like, I don't care how nice you are. They're gonna look at you like, bro, you are a kid. Not
You
happening.
can't. And you can't beat me. That's how niggas used to look at the NBA
Right.
before. Like my nigga, you could score 40, but I know when you
That's a
go in the
fact.
air, you a free
That's a fact.
game. And the
That's a fact.
bums,
I ain't
That's
the
a,
front.
that's a
bums.
fact.
My
That's
nigga,
a
think
fact.
about this. Andrew Lang took the Knicks championship away. A bum ass nigga like Andrew
Come
Lang.
on, beloved.
A
Don't do
bum
this
Andrew
ass
right
nigga
now.
like Andrew.
Andrew,
I'm
who's
just,
that nigga again?
I,
I forgot his name.
I'm
Nah,
telling you.
Andrew Lang did some bullshit. Broke my
And
nigga
push.
Patrick
That's what
Ewing
I
wrist.
just said. I said, and this is what I'm saying. Back in the NBA, it don't matter how much money you made. At any point, a bum like Andrew Lang will push you in the air and snap your wrist like a twig and change
Beloved,
your whole
beloved,
franchise.
Nah,
beloved,
that
Let's,
was
beloved
let's
and
say,
crazy.
hold
Fabian.
on.
Beloved
Yeah, go ahead.
Fabian, real quick. If y'all look at if you go look like a typical Patrick Ewing highlight reel, right? They'll show, a bunch of dunks that he had early in his career. One of those dunks is against Phoenix, and who he's putting on the poster is Andrew Lang. Like one of the nastiest posters he got.
I'm gonna go look.
Go look at that, Ed.
I'm
One
gonna
of
go
the
look.
nastiest posters he got
And
is against
in about
Phoenix.
5 years, no, probably if hold on, if Andrew Lang was on Phoenix, that means it's probably 10 years
10
after
years later. That's what I'm saying. It was
he
10
Yeah, he
breaks his
years
was
wrist
later.
super
like a.
young.
What'd
That's
you say?
crazy.
Turbo, what you said?
He was Andrew Lang was young when they went in the ninth. That was before Barkley was there.
Yes,
He did
that's
it on
before.
purpose, I
Yes,
think,
that's
or it
the
was a
old.
mistake. It was a basketball play. Or he did it on
It was
purpose.
no basketball play. He pushed him in the air. Ewing's about to catch an alley.
No,
No,
Mel,
Ewing. No,
YouTube it right
Ewing's.
now, Mel. Go look at it right now, Mel.
Hold
Ewing
on, I'm
spins.
gonna look at it right now.
Ewing
He
spins.
was
He's about to
old.
catch an alley, and Andrew Lang just pushes him in the air, and it's like an old lady falling out the air. He
I
puts
swear
his
to God.
hand
And when he
down
hit,
and
yo,
snaps his
Ed,
wrist.
when he hit the ground,
It was over.
everybody ran to him. I remember
Yo,
I saw that. I
everybody.
watched that live.
I
I
watched
was
that
watching
live.
it
Yeah,
live
me
You
too,
know what
too.
he
Turbo.
did?
Me too.
Yo,
I
Fade,
was at
he
my
goes like
aunt's
this.
house.
I
Yo,
was watching
Fade,
it live,
yo,
baby, right?
Flea. He goes like this. He goes,
Oh,
ah,
Yeah,
and he
he
just
goes
lays
Yeah.
there
crazy.
like a dead.
my God.
He lays there like a dead
Oh,
Jamaican bear.
yeah.
Yo,
But he,
You see
but
that,
so
Mel? What kind of basketball player is that, Mel?
Hold on, it's not showing yet. Hold on, I'm watching it right now.
so
it was
Uh,
so my
To be
second
honest with you, y'all best yeah, well, yeah, y'all definitely would
we
have
was
had
gonna
to.
win the chip that year,
we
bro.
might
We
have
No,
won
had
the
no, no,
chip
no,
Kurt
that
no.
year,
Thomas.
that year.
97 was y'all
Seven.
best chance until y'all got into that fight with the Heat. That was
No,
the
it was not.
No, that was that year. No. Turbo's right, Ed. Turbo's right, Ed. The year we got into the fight was one of the best years we had to win
I
the title.
disagree. My best roster hold on, I'm sorry, we can maybe get off topic. I'm Fame. I'm sorry. Let me just get to this real quick. My best roster is when we had Kurt Thomas off the bench and he was averaging 17. And we had Camby Ewing and Oakley. No one could stop us. We were too balanced. We had scoring. We had young niggas, Latrell and Allen
Oakley
And
Houston
was
Allen.
gone by
carrying.
Oakley was gone by then.
Oakley was gone. My fault. Oakley was in Toronto.
because we
We
traded him
had
for Marcus.
Kurt
yeah,
Thomas was
Camby.
there
Yeah,
Kurt Thomas was there. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
when you broke his wrist.
Yes.
No,
Yes,
no,
that's
he
not
Kurt
the
Thomas
first.
replaced.
wasn't there yet. No. He came
And
around the same time.
I thought he was
Trey?
either I don't think so.
No.
Let's
Kurt
see.
He
Thomas
wasn't
Hold
there
on,
wasn't.
because
hold
he
on.
wasn't
Kurt
there when we
Thomas
played
was with
Miami.
Miami or Dallas.
He wouldn't have let PJ Brown do that to Charlie Ward. They were like the same kind of player.
That's
So
not
Kurt
the
Thomas
same
was,
year though. Isn't that
I know, but
you
that's
Kurt
later
understand?
Thomas.
on.
Kurt Thomas
Kurt,
became a Knick the 98-99 season.
read that
Right.
roster. Flea,
The
read that
98,
roster.
the 98-99 season. That's the lockout year. That's the
Mhm.
year we went to the finals. That's
Mhm.
Yeah. That's after he broke
that
his
is
wrist. That's the year after.
Kurt Thomas was
yeah. That's the year
there.
after.
Anthony Bowie, Chris
Kurt-
Travels, Terry Cummins, Ben Davis, Chris Dudley.
No. We
Allen.
talking about the 99, Mel. The year after.
All
No,
right,
no,
all
That's
right.
no.
No,
That's
because
the
we
year
was talking about the 96, 97. That was LJ's first year. That's when LJ was looking like LJ at that time. Like
And they had yeah. Oh man, that
he
another
destroyed
fucking
Anthony Mason in the Charlotte
and
Hornets.
in that Charlotte series, LJ was like, "Yep, you think? Wait a second, what you think this is? You think I'm not? Yo,
no.
he
We
killed
dope.
them that series.
We
We killed. Yo, the Knicks used to be. We was
because
always
that they had Glenn Rice at that time. We swept them.
Yeah.
yeah. We
We
did sweep
swept
them.
them.
Yep,
They had Glenn
we swept
Rice.
them.
Yeah, we swept them. We
We
swept
we
them.
did sweep them. And Glenn Rice was so good. I always wanted.
Glenn Rice was tough.
And Fave. Guess when we get Glenn Rice? 30
Yeah.
years later. 30 years later.
His
So
son
I
played for me. I
think these are
coached
the
his son.
conversations. These are the conversations that I would have back then. And just I couldn't speak on experience like that. But the other lesson that I learned was when I called Tim Thomas a bum. And the NBA, I hated Tim Thomas. Like he was on
Me
Milwaukee. I'm like,
too.
yo, he
Tim
plays.
Thomas?
He's
Oh,
six.
no.
Yeah, he's 6'10", got a handle and everything. Like, he's another guy, Flea. That much potential. I'm not saying he's goal level potential, but he would do better, probably better in this era because it's a lot softer. But again, my people would check me like,
Oh
yo,
no, he
Tim
was
Thomas
ahead of his
was
time.
a
He was
legend.
ahead of his time.
Tim was immensely talented though.
Right, no,
Yeah,
but
he
in high
ain't really
school,
reached his potential though, neither.
he didn't, Mel. But in high school, the way that I don't know if y'all seen him in high school, but
I
the
mean,
way I
Of
would think
course.
beloved,
They were saying he
they
was like
they,
Nah.
they talk about him
in
like
high school, he is the
He's
if-
the number one. He was number one 3 years in a row.
yeah.
Right.
If I had to rank high school players, I'm gonna be honest with you. High school players that I saw like as a kid, he would be up there. Like
You saw
LO
him
being
play?
one of them.
We ain't
But
see Tim Thomas play.
I'm telling
as
you,
a
Mel. See
kid,
what I'm saying?
Wow. Yeah,
Huh?
we did.
as
I
a
seen
kid,
Tim
I'm talking
Thomas
about
play?
as a youngster.
Yeah, and
Tim
St.
Thomas was in
Pat's.
high school.
Yes, he
Tim
was.
Thomas
Of
was
course,
in
we
high
all
school
seen
at
Tim
like
Thomas play.
97, 98.
Hold
Man,
on. Nah, I
I
wasn't
mean,
watching. See, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't watching basketball then that.
oh
that
no, I
season.
thought you
Nah,
said we didn't see him. I seen Tim Thomas at the
I,
Trolls before, and I seen Tim Thomas at the Garden when they used to have
Word?
yo, Fleet
I
Like,
remember
and
when
Fabian
when
Turbo.
Tim Thomas
Y'all remember
committed
the
to Nova.
Christmas? Yo, what was the name of that Christmas tournament they used to have at the Garden with all the top high schools?
I
The
forgot
Super
the name of
Six.
it, but I know what you're talking
Super
about.
Six.
The Super
You ever been?
Six.
Yo, Mel, I didn't miss a Super Six for 10 years in a row.
Nigga, that shit
I
used to be
went to
crazy.
I went to every Super Six. Like, and Tim Thomas played in one of the Super Six I was at. Tim Thomas was,
man, that's
yo,
crazy.
listen, Tim Thomas was number one in America, China, everywhere. People
It's
feared his name.
Tim Thomas
right.
is one of the first. Tim Thomas is one of the first guys to get the national coverage for declaring. I remember when he
Exactly.
declared to Nova. Like that was a big deal. I was sitting around watching the TV
Yo,
when
do you understand how whack basketball? Let me not say it's whack, but do you understand the level of New York City decline in basketball? New York City had their own invitational at Madison Square Garden where only New York and New Jersey high school elite teams will play. And Fabian, the first 17 rows was all D1 scouts. And the Division II and Division
That's
III
funny.
scouts had to sit in the mix with other people. They had their
see,
own invitational tournament.
I understand that, but you say that, but the number one city that produces the most players right now in the last 2 or 3 years, if I'm not mistaken, is New
Oh
York.
no.
it's New York City. We still pumping them out.
Nah,
Yeah.
but the caliber.
No, you
of
pumping them
players
out. No,
is
let me
not
tell you
the
what you pumping
same.
out. No.
Don't do
This is
that.
what don't do that. This is what y'all do. We're pumping out post grad players. So you'll have a nigga that's born in New York, but he'll do 2 years here, and then he'll
Yeah.
go post grad,
But
and then
but that's how
before,
that's how they mix it up though, Ed, and try to say that
say
the
it
kid
again.
is not from the kid. They try to tell me that Hami is not from New York. Hami's from New
Oh no,
York.
no. Okay, no. I'm not saying he's not from New York, but I'm talking about grassroots where the
Just using him
school.
as an
No,
example.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
but before you
What you
stayed
call
at
it
the
too?
New
Nobody
York,
say he from New York too. Jonathan Kaminga.
Kaminga's from Long Island, right? No, he's from Long Island, right?
He went to school in Jersey, but he was in Queens most of the time.
Oh, but like I'm just talking about grassroots where like Ron 4 years at LaSalle,
Right.
Kenny sat 4 years at Rice with no like
They don't
I
people
heard
didn't have to
that
yeah.
they didn't have to transfer out those schools like
Captain Jack.
those
You
are
know
number one
Captain
schools.
Jack?
How did
Yeah, Captain.
Captain Jack?
He goes to
And
OSL
I heard
now.
what's the other nigga?
But
The other nigga,
he goes to
Boogie.
our say he goes to our
What's the
St.
Boogie nigga
Lutheran.
name? The light skinned nigga, the Boogie nigga. That
Boogie
nigga's
Fowler,
mad
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
He
But
going
my
to
nigga,
he's going to Syracuse.
he's going. No, he's going. He's going to.
Yeah.
He picked Syracuse.
Yeah, he going to
He picked
Syracuse.
Kentucky.
Boogie pick who's going to Syracuse?
Big Boogie picked Kentucky.
Who's the kid that's going to Syracuse though? Am I bugging? There's not a kid coming out of the city
I
right
don't know
now.
who's going to. I don't know. I gotta
Boogie
look it
did
up.
pick
I gotta look.
Kentucky though, because he was talking to Calipari.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Okay, so they have to go to OSL. 2 reasons, and you can't be 18 playing Catholic League, and you can't have 2 emergency transfers, right? So you can't reclass twice. So in 3rd grade, say you get left back, that's just
Fabian.
grade twice,
Fabian.
and then be 18. You can't be 18 in high school.
Giannis missed 3 shots tonight. He went 20 for 23.
God damn.
I just wanted to tell you that, Fabian, because we was having.
wait.
I was listening to you.
Hold on,
it just came up on the screen, and I was like,
he did a nice pull up mid range the other night too.
And this is what we was talking about the other night. How
Flea,
his
what I say,
mid range.
Flea?
Huh? Say what you
Flea, what
saying,
I say,
Fabian, because
Flea?
it was. Huh?
What I say?
You
I started off, and this is what I'm saying. This is going back to that whole casual conversation. This guy don't watch ball. He didn't play ball. Everybody says crazy shit. I don't care where you're from. I don't care how much basketball you
Get
play.
to your point, because you made a good point. You spoiling it by talking shit.
I have never said nothing. I've never said nothing crazy.
You said Magic Johnson as well.
This guy's out here. Yeah,
I've never said that. I've never said that.
Trash.
You said Julius Randle's our best player. You said we should
get it
Julius
off topic.
He goes nuts.
So
never said that.
So I remember I started off by saying, what the hell was Giannis thinking going on Hakeem Olajuwon? Nothing's gonna work. That shit is stupid. His body type's not meant for that. He made me eat all my damn words. Kevin Durant. No, wait, no. Nobody knew nothing.
No, we was telling you it was going to help his game. He was like, no, I don't.
I'm trying to be quiet.
I was going out live.
Listen. Kevin Durant definitely tore me up. He's on another tier. The other guy is Giannis.
There's one more person you forgetting that's tearing you up. There's one more person, and I left you.
Trae Young.
And no, and I left you a voice memo, and you casually looked over that and liked a booty picture. Pause. Another woman I sent you.
I don't know.
So
what
let me tell you what,
about.
Flea.
I don't know what I have. Yo,
Flea
this
and Mel
guy,
knows.
Yo, Flea. He has one more strike. And I will ban it. He's trying to break marriages up now. This guy's crazy. They take half, beloved. In New York is even worse.
Yo, Flea. Fabian.
What's the third one?
Sent you. No. Kyrie Irving.
What about him?
He's wilding. He's wilding in Dallas. And 2 games ago, two games ago, he scored 19 points in a row. And I was watching that game, and I casually sent you a voice memo. I said, Fabian, I hope you're watching the Dallas game, because this is why we tell you he's top 5 all-time talent basketball players.
Stop.
I didn't send you
a Flea.
Yo.
I will never in my life. There's nothing to admit about. You think Kyrie Irving? Who's more talented, Kyrie Irving or Russell Westbrook?
Kyrie.
Talent?
Look, talent.
Kyrie.
This is not even. Yeah. This is not close.
Kyrie.
Talent.
There's nothing Kyrie can't do with the basketball. Kyrie Irving.
Talent.
No.
Yeah, we had
talent.
You said athletic.
Fabian, hold on a second. Hold on.
Kyrie can't play football. Let me finish. Can I say something? Can I say something?
You could dunk everything.
Mel, can I say something?
Fabian,
if you tell me, go ahead, Flea. 1 second, Flea. Fabian, if you say who can play 2 sports, football and basketball, it's obviously Russell, because he's more athletic. more talented in basketball is clearly Kyrie Irving.
I wouldn't say Kyrie can't play two sports. That's a whole nother subject.
Okay.
I'm just talking about
He's
talent.
more
When I see him on
athletic.
the court.
Talent,
He's
yes.
more athletic. He's not just athletic. He's a different
Wait.
level. But go ahead.
That's
Wait,
it.
I don't want to interrupt you.
No, the only reason I'm saying that that Kyrie Irving is more talented, you're about to jump out the window and try to say Russ is more talented. We just talked about Russ had to learn how to be a good basketball player. Like the stuff that he's doing right now, or that he did throughout his career,
took him 16 years.
Right, and he had to learn.
And he's still not an overall good basketball
What did I
player,
say?
'cause
What
he
did I
can't
say
shoot.
before that?
Hold on, man.
He wasn't highly recruited. Niggas wasn't looking at him because he wasn't very talented. That's why
That's
he didn't
not
have.
true.
I'm telling you, you didn't. You told me
No.
yourself you don't watch
No.
college basketball.
No,
He
I'm
wasn't
telling
recruited.
you.
That's why he went to
telling you.
LA, bro. In LA,
I'm telling you. I'm telling you
He was
why.
a 6'2" point guard, bro.
I'm telling you why exactly what you're missing out on, because the word talent gets missed the way I'm using it. It can get confused for skill. Period.
Huh?
There's no way you could tell me Russell Westbrook made a basketball team and he had no talent at UCLA.
No, we said
Nobody
he's
said he
more
had no
talented.
talent.
You didn't
Well,
let me
nobody
finish.
said he had no talent. We saying we're
Wait,
comparing him
wait.
to Kyrie.
You
I
didn't let
get
me
that.
finish.
I
but go
get
ahead.
that. You're comparing him to a guy that played basketball since he was like a baby.
You didn't let me finish, brother. But okay.
I had to stop you.
That's fine.
I had to stop you.
That's fine. That's fine.
Now you know how it feels, Flea. Go ahead.
Yes,
Right. So now you have the license to stop all ball when you're in the middle of some bullshit too, Fleet.
touche.
Who?
Touche.
No, who
Touche
does?
that.
Flea? Flea
Yeah.
cuts everybody off.
No,
Dom is
not
the
last
worst.
Cut
night.
everybody
You
off?
all ball say some bullshit and just sitting right there in the bottom right corner making me
I'm
tight.
quiet.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody
I
go ahead, Flea.
I let niggas talk, but when niggas start jumping too far off the ledge and I can see that they butt ass naked, then I start talking.
Everybody wants to pick and choose when they're a cop. I hate this shit. Yo, what's your Flea?
You can say
what is
what
your
you
point?
want, but you're a cop 24/7.
No, that's crazy. But go
No.
ahead.
You're
Fed,
doing like
you
an undercover
police?
cop right
Fed,
now. I
you
don't know if
police?
that's true or
No,
not,
he's
but you're
not
looking like a
police.
cop
That's
right now.
crazy. Yeah, I do all that. I'm mad. Like my hat's back. I look like a D on the train right now. Look like somebody skipping the turnstile.
Was that a V-neck or your shirt? Your collar just wrinkled down.
You remember the Impalas they used to run around it? That's old school shit. But anyway,
They still in the Impalas.
Damn. Look,
Or
there's
Chargers.
nothing to explain here. How do you not understand that Kyrie Irving is more talented than Russell Westbrook? Where do you get?
Let him explain.
Because
Please,
he's
I like to
this.
understand.
Well, go ahead, Mel. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I don't have nothing to say. I want to hear your explanation.
Oh, for me, who's had a better career?
Explain your answer. See, this is why you say people cut you off, because you ask open-ended questions. We want to know why you don't think he's more talented. That's why we're all quiet. And I'm going to make sure they be quiet, because I got to hear this. Stop. Mel, be quiet. Let him answer.
Everyone's not cutting me off. I just asked who had a better career. That's not an open. That's two. You could only possibly have two answers. It's either Westbrook or Kyrie. Westbrook had a better career.
We didn't ask you who had a better career. We asked you who's more talented.
I'm explaining this to you.
Okay.
This is all based over him not even realizing all his talent. Kyrie, most of Kyrie's talent is realized, and he's not even Westbrook. That's point blank. Period. And you telling me?
I get what he's saying. He's saying that Kyrie Irving has peaked, right? He's peaked. He's also saying that. Hold on. He's also saying that, and what you said earlier, Mel. Russ has so much potential within his game that he hasn't maximized all the attributes of his game, being able to shoot
he
better.
has.
No, you just
No,
said
he is not.
going to the gym and be able to shoot better. He hasn't shot.
He's
the ball
not,
well.
but he hasn't done that. It's been 16 years, so therefore, he's not getting any better. So his potential is we're not. You can't make.
There's still potential in year 16.
Right.
Hold on.
That's
No. Wait.
We going there.
We're not going there. We're not going there. Stop. Listen.
That's what he said.
Listen. No. The point. That's not the point.
Turbo, is
Not
this
the point.
shit that I was going crazy on about
No,
2
you
hours
weren't.
ago?
That's not what was said.
You did say that. Double team Flea, pause. But you
we're not
did
doing
say
that. Westbrook point blank period, left a lot of potential on the table throughout his career. Period. There's no way. I don't care what he was recruited. He didn't do this. He didn't do that. Cool. He didn't develop in high school. Whatever. Kyrie did. He realized all of that. Period.
Turbo, you
Westbrook.
see this shit that Fabian is doing? Go ahead, Fabian.
Hold on, bro. Listen. Now, when we talk about talent, if he didn't realize X amount of potential and talent to me, same thing. Capability, same thing. He didn't ever work on it. Skill is a different story. That's not close. Kyrie's way more skilled than Russell Westbrook.
That's why he's way more talented, because he's reached his skill to his potential.
No, that way more talented to me.
No.
The way I'm using it is the way you. No, but that's what Flea's talking about with semantics.
This is why Kyrie is way more talented.
Because you play semantics all the fucking time.
Look, this is why Kyrie's way more talented right here. There's nothing on the basketball court Kyrie can't do. We just sat here and talk about the shit Westbrook can do. There's nothing literally Kyrie can't do on the basketball court. Between those lines, there's nothing he can't do.
So is that a skill or potential?
That's potential reach to move into skill. You had the potential. He practiced and he went into talent, and it's unmatched.
Thanks for making my point. So Russell Westbrook has a whole bunch of potential
that
wasn't realized.
How did that make your point?
You did. But how can you listen? We're gonna go in a circle. The point is, if somebody has this much talent, they're born with it. There's the potential.
I have a real quick question.
The cup is this big, and Kyrie damn near filled
the cup. Is the
Westbrook ain't fill his shit.
Okay, and year 16, he's not going to.
I ain't talking about year 16.
Question. Okay, no, I'm saying. I have a quick question.
Hey, hold on. Hey, wait. What was the point of the voicemail, though, beloved? I don't understand that part. Like, why are you saying I'm doubting Kyrie?
No. I was because he was on the rampage in that game, and Luka was having a bad shooting night, and I wondered because I was watching I watched that whole game, and I was wondering.
Is playing amazing. He's letting Luka rock, and then he'll jump in there when it's time. He's playing. They're playing dope.
What's his numbers right now, Fabian? Can you grab those?
Asked me about the point. The voice memo was I was wondering if he was watching the game and he scored 19 in a row. And I was saying, because before you always said, I don't know why y'all all so high on Kyrie. I don't see it. I was trying to make a point, like, look what Kyrie's doing. This is why.
Yo, y'all really take people's words and throw that shit to some other shit.
No,
I don't know why you're impressed with Kyrie. That's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. I don't know why you're impressed with Michael Jordan. What's wrong with you?
Fabian, can you grab the
numbers? I'm gonna tell you when you said it. I'm gonna tell you when you said it. Remember the time, y'all, we had the conversation about the 10 greatest scorers of all time? Remember it was first. Remember the conversation was 10 greatest scorer and 10 most talented players. You and two said you don't got Kyrie and KD in your top 5. Y'all remember that?
Top 5 scorers?
Yeah, you and two said no. And then me and Flea and somebody else was like, are y'all nuts? We said KD may be top 3 of all time.
Yeah, I wouldn't omit KD. I'm not mad at KD being in top 5 time and none of that scoring, but I would never say that.
Somebody got to pull up that live because I remember having that vivid conversation, and that's why I was pointing out.
Go ahead, Flea.
No, I just wanted to ask, could you pull up Kyrie's numbers this year?
To this year?
Yeah, I just wanted to know currently.
4 points and 6 downs.
Could you say that again, Mel?
What's up with this computer, bro?
4.6 down.
Damn,
what points?
I can't keep breaking up. I can't hear him.
24 points. 6 downs, 1.1 still, and just about a little under 4 rebounds.
Okay. And what's he shoot? What's his splits? What he's shooting from the field and from 3?
47%, 38.5 from 3.
38.5 from 3. Okay.
Yeah, but he's
what's he from the line? 90.
Yeah, 88%.
Yeah.
But he's
what's his field goal attempts average?
Thing he was doing before he left.
How many FGAs?
What's his field goal attempts?
18, basically 19, same as last year.
He getting up 19 shots a game. Word?
Yeah. Tim Hardaway probably gets up 15. Look up Tim Hardaway.
God damn. Okay.
Well, what do you expect him to do? Who else is going to shoot on that team?
I don't know. I'm laughing because good, Kyrie. You getting up almost 20 shots a game. Good.
He better.
Good. As you should.
That
Real quick, I saw a trade
Go
proposal
ahead.
and I wanted to know what y'all thought about this. And
don't
this is
beloved
not me. Don't kill me.
beloved
It's
beloved
not me.
Uh-oh.
It's not me.
Here
beloved
we go.
I just want to hear people's
beloved
opinion.
beloved
Oh,
beloved.
brother. This is
It's after
I ain't
midnight
just
over there. It's
okay.
almost coming up on after midnight over here.
I just
Be
want
be
to see.
respectful.
I am going to be very respectful.
Be respectful.
Tell me what y'all think about this trade scenario.
Uh-oh. This sounds.
R.J. Barrett,
Uh-oh.
2 first-round picks, Ford in there, and quickly for Paul George and Terrence Mann.
No.
It went ghost.
No, okay, fine.
Wait,
Philly,
give it to me again. You
2
said
first-round picks, R.J. Barrett, quickly, and Ford in there for Terrence Mann and Paul George straight up. Clippers offer no picks, no nothing.
They can't.
Yeah, well, they don't
uh
even have, yeah. But remember, now Paul George is an expiring contract. Terrence Mann got a 2-year deal left.
yeah, so that's what I'm
Paul
saying.
George is
So
not
the 1
expiring.
year,
He has a player option.
Why are
okay,
why are we renting Paul George?
for 2
Are we
years,
winning? Huh?
for 2 years.
Are
No,
we
1 year.
1 year?
No,
Are
he's going to
we
pick up the player option. He's not going to test free agency in
Oh.
New York. I don't think he would do that. You think he would do that?
what is this, like 40, right? 50? What is it?
Like,
Is it
isn't
like
like 47 and a
40?
half
Yeah, it's
fade?
almost, yeah, it's almost close to like 50.
Yeah, it's
But
47. It's like 47. It's like 50.
okay.
Oh, okay.
So uh
Does Paul George move the needle? Yes. Paul George
No.
Paul George put you in the top 3.
Hell
I
no.
believe that. I
top
think,
three. So
yeah,
you
I
leapfrog
believe Philly comes. No,
Philly?
no, no, no. Yes, I believe they're going to come down back to reality. Tobias Harris is not going to play like this forever. I've seen him do it for 10-game stretches. He's going to come back down to reality. Embiid is going to come back down to. I think he's going to start getting unhappy because if they go on a 3-4 game losing streak, everybody in Philly is going to come back down to reality. And I believe if you have Paul George and Brunson and Julius Randle gets the scraps, and you still have Mitchell Robinson, I think you'll be in the top 3. I think you finish top 3.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, you do it now because RJ is playing really well. His trade value is probably the highest right now. Um, you said Philly's gonna come back down to earth. Like Tobias Harris is a professional, bro, and we've seen Tobias Harris average 20 a night throughout a
I've
season.
seen
Like
him have.
we
I've
have
seen him.
jokes.
I've
We
seen
have
him have 3 points in a playoff game.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
I think
They're
Maxi
gonna.
Maxi is emerging.
Doc Rivers is no longer coaching them. The Philly, I don't think you've been watching Philly. Then Embiid is
I
not
saw
even
one. I
playing.
saw their last 2
Embiid is not
games.
even catching the ball in the same place anymore. They used to have him just running around in the post. When
Nurse has
his
them.
weakest type of passing was getting a double team in the post. They no longer do that. He's more or less at the top of the key now, facing the
Nurse,
whole half court,
yeah.
getting the
Nurse got
ball
them
out,
playing
dumping it
well.
down, dribble handoffs, motion offense. That's what they're really doing right now is motion
Okay.
offense. A lot of dribble
Yeah, Nick
handoff stuff.
Nurse is a
They're
good.
really insane right now.
Nick Nurse is a very good offensive coach. So
Yeah.
Fleet, you said no,
Hold on, I'm
and
sorry.
Fabian,
Hold
you
on,
say no.
No, I didn't say no. I didn't say
I'm
no. I
saying
didn't
no.
say
He
no.
said yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask y'all
I'm
this:
gonna do it. What you said,
is
Fabian?
Nick Nurse that good, or Doc Rivers just that bad?
No, I think Nick Nurse is a damn good coach, bro. For
Okay,
real. Yeah.
okay.
I
But I
think I
feel,
think
but hold on. To that point, I think Nick Nurse is the offensive, the offensive version of Tom Thibodeau, where he only plays 7 people, and when you get down to the playoffs, they're dead dog tired, and I think that was a problem. And I think that was a problem. He
They
only
play a lot
cut.
of
Look,
guys,
look at look.
beloved.
No. Early on, but when it starts coming down
Okay,
to All-Star break, he runs them down. That was a
7
complaint
guys.
about him. He goes down to 7. Look at the minutes. Look at the minutes from last year. Look at the minutes
Mm.
from last year. He runs them down. That's why. That's why he's the offensive version of Thibodeau. And Thibodeau got better at that. Thibodeau playing damn near
Yeah,
almost 8 players,
yeah.
eight, 9 niggas now, and I
he
respect that.
Those two things we gotta
opened up
give him
his
credit.
role.
My bad, Fleet. We gotta give him that credit for those two things. 8-9 man rotation, and as much as I don't want to admit it, we just said this about Julius Randle earlier, Fleet. Who the hell else got this much out of him? Out of
That's what I'm
Julius Randle.
saying.
Nobody
Yeah.
expected that. Like, this is amazing for him
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah,
Come on, now we gotta give him props for that.
I think he, he's over.
Is
He's
he shooting?
over.
But
Is he shooting 40% yet? Like, how did he do tonight? I didn't get to see the game. I only saw the
He
second
had
half.
he had 21 and 14. He had 21 and 14
No, what was
rebounds
the
tonight. I
shooting
don't
percentage?
know.
Because I know he's still shooting under 39%. I wonder
What,
if he went over that tonight.
yeah, what did he shoot tonight, Fabian?
Who's this?
Julius
Julius
Randle.
Randle.
But yeah, to answer
I
your
thought it was 8
question,
or 20.
beloved, I would explore that because what you call it is playing himself out of any kind of money. I mean, you said we probably could pay him, Fabian. I don't know if we're gonna be able to pay Emmanuel quickly.
We
We
went through
should.
this
You,
already. We do it again.
We
How do we figure this out? Remember we went to
Yeah,
Malik
I
Monk
forget what we were saying, but
contract.
yeah, I forget what we were saying. Oh yeah. To figure out what kind of money we was gonna give him, but
Malik Monk makes what? Eight. Because quickly wants it. What's Quickly's number is 80,
20,
right? He's
23 or
stuck on 80, right?
24.
I think that's what it is.
why
Is
would
that
you
true,
Malik
want
Monk
to?
Fabian?
was at
Why do you
Malik
want
Monk
to
was
trade
at
Malik Monk? Bob?
no, he's a
No,
free agent.
No,
He
we
had
was
an
just comparing
extension.
we were just comparing the contracts, Turbo.
Right.
Oh,
And we were saying like Malik Monk, Brogdon, and IQ were basically the top 3 6 men
Right.
last year.
That's
So what's
exactly
the
what we were
market?
saying.
And
Yeah.
Malik Monk was
okay.
at 23, and Brogdon was at 21 or 22 after the. I don't know if he signed the extension with Portland, but he's around the same
No,
money.
That's exactly what
So
we was doing.
no, I
Yeah.
think he's going to be on the move. He's going to be on the move. Somebody's going to try to get him.
Brogdon,
Yeah, somebody's going to try to get him.
and then IQ is
But I don't
so
know how
he
much
should
you
make a
willing
similar amount.
how much you willing to pay Emmanuel quickly, beloved.
4 years? For 4 years or for 3 years?
I mean the fourth year is an option, so three with a player.
3 with a player. I give him.
Can you see him going? I can see him going
Shit.
to. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes to Philly if he signs with Philly next season.
Well, yeah. But
No,
I think Philly.
Philly's gonna have.
I see.
Is gonna have space. They're gonna have cap room.
Yeah, but I think
Yeah,
no. It's
man.
not, to me, I don't think Philly's about cap room. I think they trying to find a point guard to get Maxey back at the 2. You got to get him back at the 2. You can't have
Listen.
him in the playoff series running the point. I don't think that's going to be good for you. See, I can see Brogdon going there. I can see them trying to make a move for Brogdon. But if they make a move for
Right.
Brogdon, they're going to have to give up Tobias Harris because the money won't fit because he makes so much money. So you got to give up Tobias Harris.
But
But
the thing is,
if they have Brogdon at the 1, Maxey at the 2, woo,
but the thing
that'd
is
be a
with
good.
Philly, like to Turbo's point, bro. There's like it's his Embiid's prime. He's 28 years old. He looks like he's 40. It feels like he's been around for that long, but
He
he just
moves like
entered
he's
his
700 years old.
And he
right.
moved, I was just about to say that, beloved. He moved like he goddamn 50.
So his prime, you got to give him the best shot. What Daryl Morey did with James Harden was amazing, bro. He gave him his extension. And he said, yeah, sure, I'll resign you, and got you up out of there. Business wise, it was a hardcore move, but you got all those expiring deals from the Clippers. They're about to like release. I think they get rid of $35 to $50 million in contracts this year. They could trade for for a Paul George or whatever it is, and get that and not exercise the Paul George deal or Kawhi Leonard. They could easily make that move. Like there's a bunch and remember Nick Nurse was coaching Siakam. He's about to be a free agent. So they're scary,
yes,
man. For the next 2 or
Siakam
3 years,
is
Philly about to be
a
scary.
lot of teams are gonna go after him.
The Knicks need to be one of them teams. They need to be going after.
And
Tibbs scared
of course, whatchamacallit is gonna be open up for a trade now. Zach LaVine.
I'm cool on him.
Yeah, me too.
I know.
I'm cool. I'm cool.
Yo, listen to this. You listen. Y'all saw this? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all saw Philly offered, I think, Tobias Harris and somebody else for Zach LaVine. I was like, why would Philly even do that? Like Zach LaVine's gonna go in there and stand in the mid post and fuck everything up. I would never trade for him right now.
Tobias Harris and who else?
It was I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna send it to you. I saw it earlier today when I was at work. I was like, this trade is stupid. Like who even comes up with this? Let me ask you a question. On a scale of 1 to 10, look up Philly's offer for Zach LaVine. On a scale, or LaVine to Philly. Let me ask y'all a question real quick. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being Jerry West confidence, how confident are you all that we have all this money in the next 2 years and we sign a big fish? Fabian, Fleet, and then Turbo.
76ers. 76ers trade. Go ahead, Fleek.
A
76ers
one.
trade.
Mel's stupid.
Mel said a 1. Okay, go ahead. I'll get my
Yeah.
answer last. Flea?
Uh,
Because I think we got the third most cap space, right, Fabian? In the next 2 years?
To be honest, that should be changing. I don't know. Like last year, I thought we were having great position, and they were saying like we were like 12th or 20th. It's some crazy shit. Like it's weird how the cap space works.
I saw the fat white guy say that we have like the third best, the third most money in the next
bronze
2 years.
guy?
Windhorse.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, Windhorse.
Maybe.
Listen,
All right, what's the confidence, Flea?
I'll say this. I've seen us land the big fish in my lifetime one time.
Who? Allen Houston?
Melo?
Nah, that's
Melo?
Mello. That's Mello.
You don't give it
Free
to
agency.
Marbury?
Free agency.
Oh, you talking
I'm
about?
talking about
you
pure
you
free
just
agency.
pure
No
free agent?
trade,
Okay.
no nothing.
So yeah,
Pure.
the only big fishes I've ever
Allen
seen
Houston.
us land was Allen. Yeah, it was Allen and LJ, and you know that summer we got all them niggas, Chris Childs, all
They
them
didn't.
guys.
They didn't trade for LJ for Mason. How Mason got the Charlotte?
Yeah.
That's right. They did
Yeah, they
trade. They
traded for
did
LJ.
trade for LJ. So they
Yeah,
did sign
Allen Houston was the only big
was a
fish,
free
and Chris
that was the
Childs.
big fish. And Chris Childs. Yeah, that is true.
And
So
But okay,
go
so
ahead.
to say that
Mel
really,
said 1.
yeah, I would say a 5.
Allen
5.
Houston scam Jai.
Turbo.
Got 120, got out of there the next year.
What
He was a
happened?
He didn't
he won,
scam. He got
was a
injury.
two
Injury.
and he was a 2-time All-Star after that shit. The niggas be forgetting that shit. That's bullshit.
What
I know
kind of
Nobody
what kind of
forgets.
injury
I
was
don't
that?
forget. Knee
What kind of knee
injury.
injury was that?
Yeah, he had degenerative knees.
he was the first
Oh,
one
okay.
with that microfracture shit.
Yeah.
Like,
No, it was Penny. It was Penny.
well, Penny, yeah, but Allen, when he's got that money, he really tore his knee up.
He was on bone. He was straight bone on bone, and he still tried to fight through it. Fleet, go ahead. I mean, Fade. What's your confidence
And
level?
he did give Kobe 50.
He
Oh,
tore
that's
him
what
up.
I
That
wanted
was
to look
crazy.
up. That's what I wanted to look up. Because remember, I keep saying it was on back-to-back nights because he gave
Yeah,
Ray
it
Allen
wasn't.
50.
I thought we
It
did it.
wasn't.
Nah, he didn't.
Did you look it up? I'm about to look
We
it up.
did.
Right
We looked it up that day. It wasn't.
We did?
He didn't give Ray Allen 50.
It wasn't back-to-back nights. Okay.
I remember when
It
Ray
was the
Allen
same
first got to
season.
Seattle.
It probably was the same season.
Might be because that I
Only
think that was the
Knicks
season
scored
where
back to back was 50, I think. Is it Jamal Crawford?
Was
Jim
Nard.
Jackson scored 50 points
Be
the
Nard.
same month.
Bernard
That's how he
King.
became my favorite player. Jimmy Jackson was my favorite player at one time.
That was another one that you was like, damn, when he got to you would have thought when he got to the NBA, you're like, yeah, he's gonna be.
He got to the NBA and started using steroids. He got too big. That's what happened to him. Jim Jackson, like he swelled up. I think he had the what? I think he had the sugar or something. He got mad swollen.
His ankle got tore up.
That Jim Jackson J
ankle?
kid, Jamal Mashburn.
He tore his ankle up.
Yo, Flea, you look like a fake ass Jamal Mashburn.
Yeah, niggas said I look like Antonio Brown earlier. Niggas is wilding today. Niggas is wilding today.
With his shirt off.
Niggas is wilding today.
No. You were wilding. What are you talking about? Westbrook had you going crazy. We were wilding. We were wilding. No. You were going crazy with the camera off, on, blinking back and forth. Like, yo, Flea, calm down, bro. You don't
I
know
remember
Russell
watching
like
him at Ohio State. I was like, yo, who is this fucking kid?
I didn't watch him in college ball. I just thought he looked like my pops. So I just
I started watching college basketball because of the Fab Five. That was why I was like,
I think everybody started watching college basketball because of them niggas. That's why I started watching.
And UNLV too. And UNLV.
Oh, UNLV was crazy. That team.
Yeah.
Stacey Augmon, nasty Greg Anthony.
Yeah.
Hey, what's your confidence on the Knicks in the next 2 years?
Not much.
Scale of 1 to 10. 1, 5, 7.
I say a 4. A 4.
I say a 4.
Because by big time free agent, who is the big fish you talking about?
Either Siakam in 2 years or
no, Siakam's gonna be a free agent this coming season.
Go get Siakam right. We could go get Siakam right now, Ed. We need to
not
go
really
without
right
a trade.
fish
Don't
either.
give. Let's see. Listen. No, we don't need a fitting fish.
He's talking about trying to build like how Toronto did. They had the crew, and then they got Kawhi. They got Kawhi Leonard.
I just want to
That
know
and
because
that's what that, if you're
if
saying that.
Julius if Julius Randle takes the right amount of money, I really think, and I was hoping it wouldn't happen, but they let me tell you something about what Milwaukee did. They made sure that Greek nigga toe didn't touch free agency. They did whatever he wanted. They got him the biggest fish available, and they're saying we're doing everything we can to win a championship with you. And he rewarded
They're
them. He
not
re-signed
playing.
with them.
They're
They
not
got
playing.
Dame, and he did the right thing. You got
They're
me
not
who I
playing.
wanted. You got me a real number two, and now I got to re-sign with y'all. But listen, I wanted the Knicks to give him $7 billion. If he would have came to the Knicks, I think I would have flashed him a tit or something. I was wishing that he came to the Knicks. Like I wanted him so bad that I wanted him to hit free agency. I
Hey,
just
Fab,
wanted him to hit
wasn't
free
you
agency.
wasn't you on the Dame Lillard Bucks train too, Fab?
Yes, super wrong. I
They're
was
Mm.
I
not.
was dead wrong.
What you mean though? They're not bad. They're not a bad team.
Get the fuck out of here. They're gonna get the
They
bro.
can't stop a nosebleed though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That shit is like the
But
Mavericks.
Well, we wasn't
yo,
surprised. But are we surprised that they wasn't going to be as good? Why are we surprised that they wasn't going to be the?
I didn't think they were this bad. I didn't think they'll be
Well,
this
yeah, that
bad.
is true.
Let me
That
tell
is
you
true.
how bad they are
This
perimeter.
mid, they're
Look,
not
hold on,
bad.
hold on.
They're mid. They're super
No, no,
mid.
no,
It's like I
no.
thought their
Listen,
offense
no.
was gonna be like a super new, like,
I'm gonna
oh
tell
yeah,
you.
we're gonna have a new big man, little man combo. Dame, what the
On
get
paper,
Dame
man,
Little
this
the
ain't
fuck out of here.
2K, nigga.
Yeah,
Yo, let me tell
exactly.
you how bad they
He's
are,
old.
Turbo.
Go look
Turbo,
at
let me tell
Dame's
you how
numbers
bad.
right now, Fabian.
Hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
Fleet. Turbo.
I said go look at
The defensive numbers.
Dame's numbers right now.
Oh,
No,
I
no,
thought
Oh,
you were
Fleet.
talking about
and
the
Fleet,
how many
Turbo.
points is he giving up,
team
Flea?
defense.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
Exactly.
talking
Flea,
about
wow.
all his numbers. I'm not just talking about what he's scoring. I'm talking about his defensive win shares, what he looks like right now. Go take a look.
Flea, they got
Yo,
rid of
I'm
Turbo,
Drew
not.
Fleet.
Holiday.
I am not
Flea,
a
hold
Dame
on.
guy. I
Flea,
think
they
he's
got
so
rid of
overrated.
Drew Holiday, and you have Brooke Lopez and Giannis, who are two Defensive Player of the Year candidates every year. What the fuck is going on over there?
Don't
That
forget
means
you.
your
You
perimeter
lost
defense
some
is trash.
defense and
Can I
scoring
say
with
something real
Grayson
quick? Can
Allen
I say
too.
something?
I don't see.
Can I
I don't.
say
Yes,
I see
yes,
that they're
Mel.
not. I see that they're not as good defensively. I will agree. I will agree upon that.
Flea? They're so bad perimeterly wise. On the perimeter, Brooke Lopez has had a game where he had to have 8 block shots. Do you think that's the scheme? Do you think they want Brooke Lopez to
Of
have
course
8 block
not. But
shots?
of course
Because
not. But he is the rim protector.
it's a
He's been
layup. It's a
protecting the rim.
layup line.
He's been protecting the rim for years.
Yeah,
I
no,
can agree with that. If you having 8 blocks, that's a problem. But what I'm saying is he's been their rim protector, so he's
yeah.
doing his job.
2 blocks and 8 blocks is two different things, brother. He got to. You know, what I mean, how much foul trouble he's been in the last couple games because it's a
I'm
free fall
thinking,
at the lane.
what's their record right now? Like, are they winning games?
They're
No,
winning
Yeah,
they're
they're
games.
doing
winning.
all
Who
right.
wants
Yeah,
They're one of the
Spain?
top
yeah, they're
teams.
winning games. They're still
Oh, I
one of
didn't
the
think it's
top teams, but we're saying that eventually that's gonna have to that's gonna catch
Nah,
up to
I
you.
can agree. I can agree with that.
Okay,
I'm not
scoring
saying that they ain't got.
127
Yeah,
when your
they're gonna
identity
have
was
to.
okay.
They're gonna have to show up that defense because they're not gonna beat anybody 4 games out of 7 playing defense like that. Nah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
so. I also forgot to mention how I have to apologize. They told me up to all my predictions were basically wrong. Like Giannis in the mid range, he's looking like LaMarcus Aldridge, bro. That shit looks crazy. He looks crazy.
He
Nah, it
Like
comfortable
looks
with it too. He like he really
it's
going to it.
yeah. He
not no,
goes
and
to
not only that,
Mel.
I've
Yeah,
never
Mel.
seen.
He go to
No,
that
no,
shit.
that's not what we talked about Flea the other day. It's the way he's going to the basket. And there was a fucking stat I wanted to show you. It was like 13 of 13. He's never hit 16 shots under the basket like that. He just looks confident around the rim. He's never looked like that around the rim. Not this strong and confident. No, and I don't see him do no charges, no
We
offensive fouls, none of that. This is all mad, just skillful shit.
we was
I ain't never
watching
seen Giannis look like this.
we was watching a game the other night together. I think they was playing Minnesota. I don't know who they
Yeah.
was playing, but
No, the Mavericks. The
the Mavericks.
Mavericks.
They was playing. Okay, it was playing Kyrie and them. All right, and it was just a routine Euro step, and he finished around the rim. But it was just the way how what we was talking about earlier with Westbrook. There was more gracefulness to. There wasn't as much power. There was still power because if you bump him, you are gonna get bumped. He's still strong,
but there was a little more gracefulness, a little more touch with what Giannis is doing, and that's paying dividends, especially when he's moving around in that 15 to 18 feet. He's looking way more comfortable out there. I like it.
Yo, real quick, I'm going back, Fave. Do y'all remember when LaMarcus Aldridge had that 50-point playoff game? I've never seen a nigga hit 19. I mean, I never seen a nigga hit
Mid-range.
25 straight mid-range shots in my life.
Yo,
That
I
was
was
on
like, yo,
Dwight Howard. That was on Dwight Howard,
it
right?
was no matter who was like he just it was like a machine. It was like a
it
shooting
was a
gun.
video game.
I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga do? Like, how you make that many mid-ranges? Like
Yeah,
with no problem.
he was
He was
dog walk. He
wilding him.
was dog
He
walking
was
Dwight Howard. Yeah.
wild in that game.
Yeah,
He was
yeah,
wild
nah.
in that game.
But I didn't expect to see Giannis really change. See, and what year is this, Flea? 8, 9 for
It's
Giannis.
It's 10.
It's 10.
It was year
It's
10
10.
for him.
It's 10.
So and so unfortunate, I guess, because he was very loud this summer. He's louder than usual being on a podcast, saying he wanted a new teammate basically, and he put his team on the spot. Then he re-signed them, but he wanted to. I think he wanted to step his offense up and then have all other offensive players around him to be able to do this. Because if Drew Holiday's there, he can't really do this.
Why
Dame
not?
is there because Dame's gonna spread the floor for you better, a lot better. Who's really?
I think they should have ran it back one more year.
No, I'm saying that I don't think he
But
still
he
wouldn't
didn't
be
allow
able
them
to.
to. He didn't allow them to give him another year. You think if he don't say all that stuff in the summertime, you think they trade Drew Holiday?
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly.
I think they spoke to him
no.
about. He spoke to them before that. He spoke to them. His agent spoke to them, and he was talking to Drew. What's his name? Dame Lillard for years apparently. He's been talking to him.
I say it's gonna bite them in the ass, and Boston gonna come out the East.
Yep, that's exactly what I say. I say they not. I think Boston one game in that playoffs gonna put up 131 on them, and they're all gonna fall. Boston is gonna put up 100 over 125 points, and one playoff game against them is gonna be all over. It's too much. You cannot be that bad defensively that for long stretches in the NBA. You could do it in a regular season because every 2 games you're playing the Wizards, then you play Atlanta, then you play Charlotte, back-to-back home games. Like it looks different. In the playoff game, scouting is like, yo, just put him in the pick and roll. As soon as he steps over, knock this shot down, Porzingis.
Every game is going to be an adjustment.
Let me ask y'all a question.
I watched
hold on, real quick, beloved.
I watched Boston piss a game away tonight. I just watched them like piss the game away.
They did.
But Flea, that's exactly my point. It's different. You could do that during the regular season. It's different in the playoffs when it's the same team for 7 games, bro. Like, yeah, you're gonna lose regular season games, and you're gonna win regular season games without playing defense because it's a regular season. So
Yeah,
we'll
Boston,
win some, lose some.
Yeah, I will say this though. Boston looked like the best team in the East, like top to bottom.
Right now, yeah.
When yo, Fabian, when is your cousin gonna retire? I'm done with Al Horford. How is he still in the NBA?
First of all, that's hate.
Your cousin.
Brugal Horford. That's Brugal Horford. I was gonna say before that, if there's anybody, and hear me out before you guys go jump out the window as you normally do, and just choose to listen to what you want to listen to.
No, you gonna jump out the
So
window.
now when he says that, you know he about to say some
Right,
bullshit, right?
that's right.
He about to say the biggest.
You know he about
He
to
about
say
to
some
lay a
wild shit.
turd. He's
It's
about
not
to
crazy.
put a
It's not too
turd.
crazy. So I think
yeah.
the guy in the league right now, aside from LeBron, obviously, but he's old, who has what I always say goat level potential, like to really crack the top 10 at the end of their career right now, that we know for a fact, is Giannis. He has a chance to do that, and especially if he shows this kind of skill.
Oh, that's not out. Yeah. That's not out of the.
Yeah. Okay. But
especially
so I
if he
would
gets
love
2
to.
rings. 2 rings. You gotta have a conversation with him.
And I would love to see that.
Question. No question.
Him attempt to do that this season and play against Boston and show like average 40 in the series and go nuts, because the way to develop this skill is amazing. Like I want to remember, this is my thing. Like it's a different sport, of course, but with my only knock with Floyd Mayweather, you didn't fight everybody in their prime at their peak. Don't tell me
that's
he has
not
the
his
best
fault.
defense.
You can't blame somebody on age.
Yes,
you can't
yes,
blame
I can.
somebody on age. He caught Cotto when Cotto was punch drunk. He caught De La Hoya. Well, let's not talk about boxing, Fabian.
He
No,
caught
no, no.
everybody. He
He
caught
fought
everybody
Sugar
when they
Shane
had a belt.
Mosley after
Stop.
steroids. He fought
That's
Pacquiao
not.
after
When
steroids.
is he
So
supposed to
my
fight him
point.
during steroids? You want him to
Yes,
fight him during
yes,
steroids to get
yes,
killed? No, thank you.
yes.
That's what
It
happened.
happens.
That's what
This is
happened to
boxing.
Makoto. You see
That's
Makoto?
cool.
You see what happened to
That's cool.
Cotto? The nigga
Different
fought a nigga
subject.
with loaded gloves, which everyone knew he
Cool.
had loaded gloves.
It's a
Cool.
different subject. The point
Yo, he
is,
just said cooler brain damage, y'all. At this point,
cool. It happens. The
it
point is,
happens.
it happens every day, B. The point is,
It does though. It does.
yes. Bernard Hopkins fought everybody at their
It
peak.
does.
Everybody.
Nard jumped in there with
Listen,
everybody. He ain't gonna
listen,
Everybody. And so
listen, listen.
so
Okay,
my
yeah,
point
let's.
is,
Mhm.
when you see somebody like Giannis, all right, now let's really test this skill out. I want to see you versus the best. I want to see you versus the Celtics. I want to see this if this is really real. Enough is enough with you, Giannis. All that Hakeem Olajuwon bullshit. I want to see him score 40 a game and really win a title like you saying this year. That second title like this, because that first title, people keep saying everybody got hurt, but we keep forgetting he had like 16 free throws. He had a 50-point game to close out. He had a game-winning shot, game-winning block.
I
That's a
think
legendary
I
performance he
agree with
did.
you. Yo, listen, if he gets a ring this first of all, if everybody's at full strength and he gets out that Boston series and he beats him in 6 or 7, but this is what I'm saying. Is he still in that conference now? You got to do this. If he gets to that finals and he plays Denver and they lose to Denver in 6, is Giannis oof. Now wait, so now do you put Joker in the top 10? Because he got 2
No,
back to back?
no. I don't think, for me personally, I don't think Joker has a
Hold
chance
on. If
at top
Joker,
10.
hold on. If
Joker
Joker
doesn't
wins
have a
back to back,
chance at top 10
hold on, Fleet.
ever.
Let me ask him a
For
question. Hold on. If Joker wins back to back, you won't put him in the top 10. But if
nah,
Giannis wins 2 in 5 years, you put him in the top 10?
play defense, bro. Play
Yo,
defense.
Oh
if
nah,
Joker
that's super not
win it,
fair,
Nah,
yo.
I don't know
Why is
about
that
that
not
one.
That's
fair?
if
super not
Joker
fair,
win the
Fleet.
chip
Who
No
this
way,
year,
who
he
Fleet.
who in
top
your who in your
6.
top 10? Who in your top 10 don't play defense?
But
Larry Bird.
Joker's not a cone. They don't attack Joker either.
Oh,
Like I
okay, but
mean,
which one of them is not really good on defense? It's only gonna be Magic, Bird,
Fab,
Shaq. Those are the three that people mentioned, and Shaq was kind of terrible, but he was
Fab.
just but his presence
I ask
was
you a question?
amazing.
Jack
Was
was
crazy. I mean,
terrible.
Fab, I
he
have a
was kind of
question.
terrible
Shaq
Fabian,
was terrible in what?
at defense. He was kind of like whatever. He would do crazy shit. Shaq was nuts. Shaq was a nutcase.
Fab.
Yes, man.
Will you
Go
watch
ahead.
do you watch a different game than us? Like
Here we
what
go.
game do you watch?
Yo, I'm
Here
about
we
to ask
go.
this nigga, who the fuck is Joker worrying about scoring? There ain't no good centers in the league. Like, who is you
That
got
is
Yeah, of
have
true.
to
course.
lock up?
Why burn up energy when I get to sit there and let this bum ass
Right.
nigga
What the
That's
fuck?
damn
okay.
shoot 1 for 30?
But he, even if he played, when he did play against Dwight Howard, and they gave him a problem. All the
Yeah, but
typical,
he
all the
was younger. But he
prototypical.
was younger. But he
And
was
he didn't
Yeah,
younger.
have to
You
guard
got
him
to
because
get
Dwight
better.
that's not
Howard
that why
only
they
played
lost.
10
That's not
minutes
why
a
they lost.
game.
They lost because Jamal
I didn't say
Murray got
that's why
hurt.
he lost. Yeah, that's two different things you're saying. I'm saying
No,
they gave him a problem because he wasn't fully developed on his skill set. Now he's a
nah,
machine. Now it's
nah.
this spot, this spot, this
Yeah, I
spot, this
mean,
spot.
he got
Yo,
better, but I still think
Fab,
No,
you
no.
got Jamal Murray there.
You
Fab.
said
If he wins
yourself.
MVP, if he not excuse me, if he wins a chip, that's back to back chips, and he's supposed to really have 3 MVPs in a 5-year span.
Yeah, he is.
We're not, and you don't put it. Hold on. So say he wins back to back and both Finals MVPs. He doesn't crack your top 10.
But hold on. I can see why. Like you're gonna use the same argument for Larry Bird, but I can see why you would say Larry
I
Bird's
mean,
not in my top
you
10.
can use the
You
same
know what I'm saying?
argument
I
for a
can see
lot
the
of guys.
argument for it, right? I'm just
Larry
saying
Bird
that
is in my top 10. You asked me who's in my top 10 that don't play defense.
I understand. I understand, but I'm saying a lot of people don't have him in
Oh,
there. I'm not offended by not having him in there. We were offended when somebody had him in there for dumb shit, like saying yo he didn't get nice until Kevin McHale got there. Dumb shit like that. We were like, nah, that's not true. Larry Bird is a legend from the moment he stepped on the court. But Joker, like for me, I'm saying Damo says I'm biased to bigger dudes and that are two-way players. Like I don't think Moses Malone gets enough love. I think he's a top 15 dude easily, and they don't talk about him because he's boring. But Tim
I
Duncan
don't
gets the
know.
love because we
I
see him
don't
on
know
top,
what.
TV.
I don't
top
know what's
15 all
more.
time.
I
Moses
don't know what's
Malone is not
more.
better than Duncan or Garnett. So that's 2 power forward spots.
Why
And
is he not?
if you
And he's
say
not
he's
a
better
power
than Kevin
forward.
McHale,
He's
who?
a center.
Okay, so you got to take centers out. Who you gonna take? So you have
He
Wilt.
He
No, you
tore
have
everyone.
Kareem, you have Bill
He,
Russell, you have Bill
he
Russell,
tore all of
Wilt,
them up.
and Shaq.
He
That's the
gave
only
him
three
all the
people I
business
got.
besides Shaq.
every last one of them up. Tore all
He
their
gave
ass.
He
Kareem the
gave who?
business.
Kareem was
He like a
750 years old.
no, he was not. I'm talking about throughout the 70s, bro. He played Kareem. Like the same play that in Kareem, all the defenders,
Moses
all the whatever that
Moses
people
won
talk about
Moses
Kareem,
won
Moses played them too.
Moses won back-to-back MVPs on two different teams.
He got
So
3
so hold
MVPs.
on, hold on.
The way y'all talking, and he plays
hold on,
defense.
hold on. Wait, so you're saying top 15 or top 10?
No, I said top 15. I'm saying he's
Oh,
top
15.
15
Okay, I'm
easily,
fine with
but
that.
I can see why he's in my top 10. I can see I don't like I can argue him. You can argue for Bird. You can argue, you know what I'm saying? Joker's probably gonna be an argument too. I'm not gonna just be like, yo, fuck you. You should lose your life if you say Joker's top 10. Nah, he's ill. Joker might be the best player right. He is the best player right now. He looks like it. But
Did you watch Moses
Giannis
Malone play?
on video.
I would have to sit down and write. I would have to
He
sit
was
down and
still a
write
yo.
the
He was
top
still
15.
playing in the late '90s. He stopped playing in the NBA in '95.
Yeah, he played like 20 seasons, over 20 seasons.
That's
He
crazy.
was just
But I don't.
yeah.
You got to stop. Okay, I understand you could play this amount of seasons, but yeah, I think we should, like, when we do comparisons, put their prime seasons. Like at year 20, like does he owe child support? Does he owe taxes? Like, come on, Moses. Like
Nah.
like niggas
I
is just
think he was just
around.
still in shape. He was still
That's crazy.
Like
like
Kareem is
Nigga ass
around to break the
stupid.
scoring title. Malone was around the scoring. Malone was obviously chasing just the scoring title, but his body broke down. I'm sure if he could have played 3 more seasons, he would have just sat there, hit three mid ranges in each half, and was happy to be like, all right, I'm on pace. I'm about to be the greatest scorer ever. But that, like, I don't think niggas is like, Moses Malone top 15. Okay, I'm okay with that. But like,
But that's not talked
two
about.
is
I'm saying.
crazy though. Oh yeah, I can agree with you that we should talk about him more. I agree with that.
No,
But
no, we're not.
two is
When we're
crazy.
not. When no, I can understand why we don't talk about him. It's not. It's nothing pretty about it. Like Tim Duncan, we gets the love because he got the 5 chips. He was in San Antonio with Popovich. Like there's a lot that comes with that. You
Right,
know what I'm
but it's
saying?
not
Tim
Like
Duncan,
supposed
hold
to
on,
look
Tim
either.
that
Duncan,
he
hold
was
on,
born
hold on,
in.
hold on. Tim Duncan gets the love because he was the best power forward. He gets the love because it deserved, not because, like, Tim Duncan would have been Tim Duncan no matter where he went. Like there's some niggas that was gonna be good. Like if he would have stayed in Orlando, Orlando would have built around him and found a way to win him. I don't know if they get 5 because they don't have that they don't have that
exactly.
GM. But Tim Duncan he still would have been a great. That's because you don't have 5 championships doesn't mean you're still not a bet. So hold
Exactly.
on, you're saying
You
Tim
ain't
Duncan? Hold on. Wait. If
you
you
talking to the right person. I never
hold
use
on,
championships. I'm
hold on.
saying that that's
Okay,
what
okay, yeah,
y'all
but
use.
that's what I'm saying. Okay, no. Well, I'm not using that because I'm saying if Tim Duncan gets 1 championship but still has the exact same numbers, is he not the best power forward of all time?
Yo, that he's
No,
probably
Don't say y'all. I don't say about championships.
he
I
might
don't
be
lean on championships.
no
I
by
say
y'all
no.
I mean that's the reason why we talk about him. Why we talk about all these players. The first thing you did was if Giannis gets 2 chips and 2 Finals MVPs and all right, he has to make
No,
it there.
you
He has
said
to
that.
have the right team around him. No, I didn't say
You
that.
said he cracks the top 10. No, yeah,
If
you said if Giannis gets another chip, we have to have a conversation about him cracking the top 10. Then I
if he
rebutted. So what about Joker then? If he does
no,
it, do you have the
I'm
same
saying
energy?
it's the way that he wins, like defensive player of the year type, getting better in year 10. That's a different level that he went to. Like Tim Duncan really couldn't do that. He didn't have that kind of talent with Akeem, a lot the athleticism. He didn't have that to turn up like that. He's just Tim Duncan,
He
Mr.
wasn't athletic, and
Consistent.
he was the best. He was the best defensive player in the post for 10 years straight, easily. No debating, no
I
argument. With Shaq
And
in the
that's
league or
way
without
Garnett's up
up
Shaq in the
there.
there.
league.
Yeah, I
Who?
Garnett's up
wouldn't argue
there.
that. I wouldn't argue.
Garnett was a better. He held the pick and roll down. He's a better help side defender and perimeter
Yeah.
defender.
We was
Tim Duncan on the ball.
we was talking
Tim
about
Ben
that.
Duncan on the
Wallace,
ball is the best defender.
Ben
We
Better
was
than
Wallace,
talking about that.
Matumbo.
help
There's a couple.
side defender. Matumbo help side defender. Matumbo
Okay,
all
Ben
help side
Wallace.
blocks. Help side blocks and athleticism. Help and let's
Yeah,
not
okay.
listen. Stop.
He beat
Please
Shaq
stop
up.
saying Ben Wallace to me. Shaq was 700 pounds overweight. Big whoop.
He got
He
Ben
beat a
Wallace has 3 or
400.
4 defensive
Listen,
player of the years.
Shaq cost Kobe 2 championships. I would get very irate if we start talking about Shaq too much, especially in those
It's a
years.
fact.
I'm gonna
I
get
said he
very
was.
irate
I said
It's a fact though.
because
I was exaggerating his defense, but I said he was borderline bullshit. And you guys were going, oh, what games are we watching? But now he cost some
who's
games. He has
borderline
cost some
bullshit?
championships.
Who borderline? Huh?
Shaq,
What's border?
defensively.
No, you said
That's what I
no.
said.
Yeah,
You was
no,
like,
you're
what games
wrong.
are we watching?
No. Yeah, you're wrong. When he was in shape, he wasn't borderline bullshit. When he was in
Now
shape,
look. When he's in
that's
shape,
that's
wow,
not a
yo.
factor. That's not a factor
Yes, and the other
in
factor is when
basketball.
he's not in shape, which was a lot of times, he was bullshit on the court, bro. He was
Yeah,
borderline bullshit.
but once again, let's not count when he got to take care of the 19 kids he's having, and he's going to Cleveland, and he's going to fucking trying
No,
to get
I'm not
equity to
talking
buy
about
business.
that. Nah, I
Okay,
ain't talking about
yeah,
that.
but
No, I'm talking about Shaq in his
to me,
prime.
yes, yeah, Shaq in his prime, his downfall against the Detroit Pistons was he never got in shape for that season, and Ben Wallace was lapping him. Ben Wallace
Right.
was lapping him on the court, and Kobe's like, I'm out here with all these old ass fucks, and I can't get nothing done.
Was there another question before that?
Bean wasn't very good that series either, though, bro.
No, he wasn't because he's frustrated. He was
Yeah,
frustrated.
He was
he
just
wasn't.
chucking.
He
I
wasn't
would
very good.
too.
At
I
least
would
he
too.
wasn't.
Was
Fuck
it?
yeah.
Yeah, that's where he was at.
He wasn't
They
very
couldn't
good
stop
that
him.
series. Wow.
They couldn't even control him. He had enough.
Yeah, enough. You like, come on, y'all arguing with me with this guy, and he's coming back, and he's fat as shit, 3 necks, and you got this bum from Virginia Union killing us. Not one. No, listen, and I said this before. You got to give Chauncey Billups a lot of credit, y'all. And I said
Oh
this. I said this
man, here
before.
you go with Chauncey Billups.
Now, all right, Fabian, tell me if I'm out of line.
Wait,
Tell me.
hold
No,
on.
I
no,
say
please.
The
Wait,
last
beloved,
week was
See,
a
here we go.
beloved.
Here we go.
Wait.
Here we go. No
Wait,
more.
hold
Yo,
on.
see,
No,
no more
I
less
want to hear
talk.
what you have to say. But Mel, you don't like Chauncey Billups? That
Let
nigga's
me
good,
talk and then
man.
let me talk and listen to Mel's response.
hold on.
Listen,
I'm very interested in his Chauncey Billups
oh my
Yeah,
hatred.
god.
I am too. I am
hatred.
too.
I don't have hatred on Chauncey Billups.
Not you,
Oh, okay.
Mel.
So
He said,
this
"Here
is
we
my
go
comment.
with Chauncey
This
Billups."
this was
What do
my
you do to you,
comment
bro?
against this is
Oh, hear
this is
this
my
conversation.
comment on
Go ahead. Hear this
okay.
conversation.
This is my statement when Chauncey Billups on my man Kev podcast, right?
Nope.
I said
I was on
we were
live
we
with y'all on that.
you was we were having a conversation about people in all time greats. I said, yo,
Okay.
you got to give Chauncey Billups. He got to be in the top 15, maybe top 20 point guard conversation due to the fact that he has 3 conference appearances, 2 NBA Finals appearances, and 1 Finals win without a player in the top 75. I said, look at all the championships with all the people you regard as the best. They either had 2 or even 3 top 75 players on those teams. Chauncey had 0, nowhere near a top 75
And
player.
Chauncey's not top 75 himself.
I didn't see. Once again, you're not listening. You're listening to
Yeah.
stack bundles.
No, you say
I'm
shit like
saying
that
to
when a
you,
nigga's top
I'm saying to
75. You
you,
say that shit about
I'm
niggas like
saying to
James
you,
Harden.
a
He don't
top
have nobody else. You don't say that shit about a nigga
I
who's
te-
not top
I te-
100.
I said I said he
Right,
has to be
right.
considered
I
a top
understand what
20
Mel is
point
saying.
guard.
Oh,
I said
considered a
he had.
top 20 point guard because of these
That's what
accolades.
I'm saying. I didn't say top. I said he should be considered a top 20 point guard because he has 1 finals win, 3 conference appearances, and 1 finals loss without a top 75 player ever on the roster.
So what's the
Okay.
criteria? Now the criteria, if I make it to the finals
Oh
conference,
man.
if I'm an elite, if I'm a great, making it to the conference final is not a goal. That's not an
Yes, it is.
achievement.
But
Nah, that's not true. That's
name your goats.
Not for a
Okay.
great,
Yeah.
not for a top
Yes,
Okay,
it
so let me
25
is.
respond.
player,
So
nigga.
Mel, name your
Yeah, that's
goats. Name your
crazy.
goats. Mel, name your goats. Be quiet. Hold
Point
on, I got
guard,
him, Fabian. Name your goats.
That's one
Magic,
step.
Curry.
Stop.
That's one step.
Y'all, hold on. Flea, let me answer, please. Name one goat. Name one goat.
Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry. What you got? 2 set. Clay, the top 75 player,
No,
huh?
no,
No.
Was Draymond the
Is
top
he?
75 player?
no.
Not be.
Okay, go ahead.
He
Go
better not
next.
be.
One.
If
Okay,
Draymond's
next.
top
Go.
65, I might not watch any more NBA games.
Go.
That's
Next.
crazy. I'm looking this up. Hold on.
That's one player. Next.
LeBron
Hold on.
James. LeBron
LeBron
Draymond.
James.
James.
He played with 10 top 75 players. Next.
Huh? No, he didn't. Not when he won.
Uh, Not when he won what, a chip?
Right. When he won a chip, who he had was top 75. Kyrie not top
Anthony
75.
Davis, Dwayne Wade.
When he won on Cleveland, he had nobody that was top 75.
Okay, that's true.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We're talking about
name.
we
But no,
talking about
no,
I don't
ever. We're
understand the
talking about
point.
ever. No. Fabian. Ever. Fabian. I said ever.
Ever?
Ever.
Oh,
No matter
okay.
what ring, no matter what thing, ever.
Um,
Name them. Steph is
Joker?
point guard.
Dirk.
Why you keep naming top
Oh.
75?
Wait,
Yeah, but that's
you said
weird
point guard,
because
you just said name. When
How
you just
is it
said name,
weird?
and you
All right,
made too
I'm
much
out. Now
yeah,
criteria.
because
now we don't
Dirk won.
now we
Dirk
don't
won when nobody.
bring.
Dirk won
This
and nobody
started.
was
This
really.
started. This
Oh my
started
God!
about.
Listen to
This
the
started
sentence.
about
We were
Chauncey
talking about.
Billups.
Stop,
Right.
y'all. Stop.
We
That's
was
not
talking
how it
about
started.
point guards.
Flea, Fabian. Once again,
But the first nigga I named was Steph Curry.
See, okay, and we Fabian. The conversation was top 20 point guards, and I
Right.
said why we don't bring up Chauncey Billups. We're not naming top 20 power forwards. We're not naming small forwards. So
So you're
Mel
gonna
said
name 20 point guards. Okay.
yes,
Yep.
and I said name all your point guards that won. I said name all your point guards, and the
You
most
didn't
of
say
them won
point guard, by the way.
championships.
I'm gonna
I
be honest.
did.
You said goats. No, you
Said
said
Dirk.
name
I
all
said
your
name all
goats.
your.
Having my
All
back.
right, sorry. Name all your GOAT point guards, and we said we went through the list, Fabian, and they all had 2 or 3 top 75 players.
That's what
Well, there's
you
only
need to win the championship. They was the one. They was the
right.
anomaly or whatever
And
you call
Chauncey
it that
won it
didn't
without
win it.
those. Chauncey did it without that twice. He went to one and lost
Chauncey
one
averaged
and won
14
one
fucking points for his career. How the fuck is he top anything, nigga?
for his
What
career.
you
You
talking
see?
about?
You see?
Pull up his
All
But
right.
what?
He
Hold
played
on.
like 20
fucking
years.
Dennis Johnson averaged 15, and he's a Hall of Famer.
His resume is way better than Chauncey's. What are you talking about?
Why is it
Because
way
he got
better? Tell me
chips, he
why.
got hardware,
Right.
multiple.
Yeah, it got hardware, but who's on his team?
That's not his
Seattle?
fault. What are you talking
Downtown
about?
Freddie
I'm
Brown,
not
whatever his name is.
hurting a nigga for playing with a good
No,
team, nigga.
we're just talking
So
about him. He averaged 15.
okay. So let's
He
go
won
about
a
our
chip with
logic,
4
Mel.
Boston.
And cut. And wait, hold on. Let's
Okay.
back.
Wait.
Chauncey didn't straight up carry that team. That was a stacked team, nigga. He wasn't carrying them niggas on his
A
back.
stacked
All
team.
them niggas was good. All them niggas was good, nigga.
Good. Yep.
Yeah.
Good. Once again,
Killing this nigga, right?
we won't.
Yes.
Okay,
One through five. That team was complimentary, bro. Like Rasheed Wallace being added there.
Thank
Put him
you.
over the top.
Complimentary.
If you
Now,
take any one of them niggas
They
off
went
that
to-
team, they don't win. Yeah,
Who's
any
the best
position.
player? Who's the
Right.
best player on that team?
We don't know, to be
They
honest.
all was
Ben Wallace is
important. You
defensive player of
take
the year
Teed off
3-4
that team,
times.
they don't win. Take Ben
Yeah.
Wallace off that team, they don't win. Take Tyson Prince off that team, you don't get the block, they don't win.
1000%.
take Chauncey off the team at the point
They
guard.
don't win.
They don't win.
Same.
They supposed
same
to
with
draft.
point
They
guard.
supposed to draft.
So once
They
again,
supposed
what
to
am I
draft
saying?
Melo. They supposed to
No,
draft
they
Melo, and that's not even supposed to be Chauncey. That's not even
Did
supposed to
What you
be
mean?
Tayshaun.
Wait a minute. You heard what Ben Wallace said, right? They didn't want to
What?
draft Melo
I heard.
Why?
I heard what
Because he
Why?
had
'Cause
big
he was young?
hands.
I heard what
because he
she.
was just.
I heard
Some
what
niggas
she
shouldn't even
said.
talk, man.
Oh, what did
'Cause
she
what?
say?
I heard what Chauncey said. I heard what she said. They was like, if we had Melo, that would have put on a bunch of years onto our careers, and we would have won more championships. That's a fact. Chauncey
Debatable.
said that.
I agree with that, and I think people will look at his career differently, and I would still look at y'all like y'all crazy. But
You think so? But didn't Ben Wallace leave the next year?
yeah,
No,
I
he
think
left
so.
like 2 years later. Like 2 years
Chicago?
No,
later.
he didn't, because they lost to Braun the year after his second year.
No, they went.
No.
They
he
went
didn't.
right
No, he
back
didn't.
to the NBA finals.
Braun didn't make the
next
playoffs
year.
till his third year.
To the third year?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, they went back to back with San Antonio.
No,
for
they
the
won and
worst-
won
I'm talking
multiple,
about
bro.
they won the
the worst
championship
ever.
They went to the finals and won in 04, and they went back to the finals in 05.
Yeah, I put money on that game.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. Melo would have took them up, put that over there, put them over the top.
Maybe, but
But
Ben
I don't-
Wallace.
I don't-
I thought Ben
but
Wallace said
I-
that.
But the
Go ahead,
only
Timo.
reason why I don't think he would have Carmelo would have because I don't think Larry Brown would have played him as a rookie.
There's
Exactly.
no way. There's no way. There's no
And he
way.
went and got a
There's
rookie.
no.
That's
Hold on. Carmelo Anthony's first practice when he has 9,000 on all them niggas. You don't think Larry Brown finds minutes for Carmelo Anthony, the National
Bro,
Player of the Year?
No,
are you familiar with who Larry Brown is?
no, he
yeah.
doesn't.
Fuck Larry Brown
Yeah,
for real.
yeah.
Yeah,
He don't
he
want to play
knows. That's
Jonathan
a,
Bender.
that was I'm
I
being
understand not
facetious,
playing Jonathan
Mel.
Bender. Listen, I
He didn't
understand
play
not playing
AI because he
Jonathan
wouldn't listen to him at certain
Bender.
times.
Yeah, at certain times. When it was money
He
time, he put
benched
AI right
Marbury
there.
for the same shit. He would have benched Melo.
Marbury and AI Marbury at that time is a different talent than AI and Carmelo coming out rookie year. Do we forget Carmelo's rookie year? Are we serious right now?
He could
Yeah,
be
he was
rookie of
a
the year, but the
yeah.
point
That's a
is
fact.
that he might stifle him. It might not be the same kind of rookie year.
There's some
Listen,
talent you can't stifle.
Nah,
AI you can't
nah,
stifle.
Nah,
Carmelo
nah.
you can't
nah,
stifle.
Nah,
you
yo,
wildin'
He
now.
didn't
Hey,
coach AI's
beloved,
rookie year.
beloved. If he don't play the kid, he don't play the kid. Like
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I don't think there's no. Listen, there's no just like it would have been a locker room coup if they don't give minutes to Carmelo Anthony and Rashid would have came out in a big oval 19x jersey and big Pele jeans and would have and stupid black ups and would have said Carmelo's killing in practice and this old cracker is not playing him. That's exactly what he would have said.
would he be
I
killing
mean,
against Tyshawn Prince though?
Yes, he would.
he would
mm,
have been
I'm out.
dog. He would have been.
I'm out. Yo, come on, man.
He would have been killing, but it would have
Oh
been a
my
battle. He wasn't
God.
just going to be getting minutes like that off rip.
Tayshaun
He would have
Prince.
he
been
would have got
dog. He'd have
better.
been dog walking Tyshawn Prince.
He would have
Tayshaun
got
Prince and
better. You heard
Huh?
Mel? That he would have got better with Tayshaun Prince in practice every
with
day. That would have been
every
crazy.
day.
Right, but
He'd have
You
been
but
know how
dog
Brown's an
walking
old
him.
school coach. He don't automatically get minutes
I
like
agree
that.
with you. That's the part that I don't see how
Right, that's what I'm
they're
saying.
forgetting
This
that
ain't
Larry Brown was a
niggas did.
dick.
You
He
didn't
might
have
have
the room for
retired.
right,
He would have retired mid-season, like these guys are not listening to me, and they would have had a bum
right.
ass coach,
They
and
want
they would
Melo
have
to play. He
stifled
don't
them.
even play no defense.
and if guess what the new coach would have did? Played Melo 25 to 30 minutes and they would have ran off 3 straight chips easy and they would have no problem with LeBron. Are y'all kidding me? Yo,
Three straight chips.
okay,
I
listen.
wouldn't say no
Do you
problem.
understand?
LeBron gave them dudes. That's why I'm saying with LeBron, young LeBron was crazy,
Yes, he was
crazy.
crazy. But then they had young Melo coming off the bench. Do you understand that evens
Bill
the
Evans, when them
playing
niggas didn't
field?
Son,
have
they
no
even
center,
play
that nigga
Darko
LeBron would score
Milicic, and
25
Darko
straight. He go to the bar every time.
Yo, hold on. Flea, are these niggas trying to tell me if Carmelo rookie year, if he was on Detroit and he
he
got
didn't play
burned,
Darko.
LeBron still would have beat Detroit?
I'm not talking about
No,
Are
rookie
y'all
year. That nigga
serious?
rookie
no,
year, his third year.
no,
I'm saying
no,
yes.
We're saying
no,
if they would have drafted. Okay, now,
no,
okay.
no.
Let me rephrase the question.
Scoring. He's not scoring 25 straight on
Okay,
them. This is like
Why
that's
not, Flea? Melo was
What?
going to
because
stop him? No, they didn't had no Ben Wallace, no rim protection. That's why the fuck he scored 25
Exactly.
straight. He would have
yeah.
been
they
Thank
would
you,
That's
Chris.
really
they would have.
that's really why.
Exactly. That the
But
same
let me
bum
ask you a
Ben
question.
Wallace that
Don't do.
Beloved is talking about.
Hold on. I didn't talk. I'm talking about Carmelo. What are you talking about?
Remember, yo, Mel.
No,
Remember, he
you
said
said the
he sees
bum ass
he
Virginia
said
State
he
nigga.
sees the game differently than me. He has some crazy lens that I can't.
Yeah.
Ben Wallace is a bum.
Son,
All right.
Yeah, he
why
is.
didn't
To compare to
so
Shaq,
why
compare.
didn't play
Hold on.
Yeah, Fab.
You comparing
Fab.
Shaq to
But the
look, what we
question,
about to do, yo,
but the
Mel?
question, but the
What we about to
question
do,
Yeah,
Mel?
was,
Fab.
but the question.
Fab, you
Hold on,
comparing Ben
hold
Wallace
on.
to
Yeah,
But the
Shaq?
Fab.
question was, would they
You're
beat them?
comparing Ben Wallace to Shaq?
Are you?
No, that's why I called him a bum because Shaq shouldn't even let a person like that even sniff his sneakers.
But he did because he's Shaq.
Yeah,
Shaq is
exactly.
lazy. We know this.
So we agree, right? So did we disagree? Did we
No,
just
you
agree?
disagreed. No, you called Ben Wallace a bum. That's crazy. Ben
Compared to
Wallace
Shaq,
left
what Shaq should have did in the finals.
and Ben Wallace left, and LeBron scored 26 straight points because they were playing some dumbass one-on-one defense. That was dumb what they
Right,
did.
I ain't gonna front. You
Barkley
wild if
called
you
them
don't
out
give a
that
Fab
night.
to say it. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, that was crazy.
So
Remember,
hold on.
I'm the casual. I'm the non-hooper.
Why he didn't play Darko? Because Darko was
Yeah.
the number 2 pick.
His talker was
You're
that's
changing.
wrong.
You're changing.
Hold on.
You're
Am I allowed to
changing.
call him a bum?
Yes, you
Darko,
are.
Darko,
Yeah,
he
Who?
might fuck somebody up though. Darko Milicic.
and he was the number 2, and he didn't get no run.
Right? Does that make him a bum if he ain't play? Now, if he play, he ain't do nothing. I can't call him a bum if he ain't play. Does that make sense?
Darko Milicic is a bum.
He
Look,
Like,
didn't
see,
play.
I
let's
Flea.
swear to
let's
God, yo, thank you, Flea. Flea's the only
let's
No,
honest
I'm
one
just
around here.
asking why
You
he
got yo,
didn't play.
Mel,
Why Larry
Mel,
Brown
you are
didn't
full
play
of
him?
shit.
No.
If you guys were in a
like
locker room and
Yo,
somebody
are
play like
y'all
that, y'all will call them out and call them crazy names, slanderous. You guys are liars. I know what you got. I know what
Could you
we're
look it up? How
dudes.
many minutes did Darko average?
4. Hold on, I'm
Right.
looking
How
at
can
it.
I call you bum if
he
you
I'm
don't
averaged
joking.
play? Just like I can't
he's
call
exactly right.
Greg
He's
Oden a bum because he
he's
didn't play because he was injured. If he out
His
there
name is
playing
he's
the
Dark.
whole season and getting minutes and he
Mel.
don't produce, then he's a bum. If you don't play, you're
Mel.
not a bum.
His name is
Mel, he
Dark.
averaged 4 minutes a game, Mel.
He
4
did.
minutes a game.
Right.
One,
That's what Melo would have been averaging. He would probably averaging 10
no,
minutes a game. What are we trying to
Melo
tell
would
you,
have
no,
you
averaged
crazy boy?
4 minutes a game.
He might
Mel,
have.
he's the national
Boy, he
player
was the
of the
number
year.
2 pick. And he
Oh, you
averaged
looked it
4
up?
minutes because of the coach. What are we trying to
You
tell
looked
you?
it up,
Melo
Lee?
wouldn't have been averaging no
yes,
40
I'm
minutes a
looking it up
game.
right now.
The reason why he averaged 2 minutes a
I told you
game,
my
4 minutes a
intuition is
game,
crazy.
because Larry Brown saw him play in practice, and he said, "I can't play him." Melo plays in practice, and he said, "I have to give him 20 minutes at least, or
Beloved,
15 or 20 minutes."
beloved,
Debatable.
Let me
So
real quick. Let me remind y'all who's on this roster. This championship roster is Chucky Atkins, Chauncey Billups, Eldon Campbell,
oh my
What's
god.
my guy's name?
Hubert
Melo won't
Corliss
Davis.
play.
Williamson? Corliss
Melo
Hold
Williamson?
won't
on,
play.
Go
hold
ahead, go
on.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Finish naming the roster.
Hubert Davis.
Right.
Like I
Williamson was
said,
on it.
Hubert Davis, Tremaine Folks, Darvin Ham, Richard Hamilton, Lindsey Hunter,
Now
Mike
Lindsey was nice.
James,
Lindsey was not
Turbo,
Darko
nice.
please be
Milicic,
quiet. Turbo, don't say nothing about
uh,
no damn fucking Lindsey Hunter.
Me-
What did he do to you? These people been
Mehmet Mehmet
torturing people's
Mehmet
lives, man. You lost the bet?
Mehmet
He said,
Okor,
Oh
I like
god.
Mehmet.
Tayshaun Prince, Bobby Sura, Ben Wallace, Rasheed
Oh my
Wallace,
That was
God.
the championship
Bobby
team?
Sura
Yo,
crazy.
this is crazy. And you
Flee,
don't
flee,
give
flee. That was the
that's and
championship
yes,
team?
yes, that's a
Yes.
and Corliss
championship team
So
that you're
how
not
the
giving
fuck when
Chauncey
LeBron still beat that team?
with
and Corliss
Melo. You saying
Williamson.
So what? He
with
still would have packed them niggas. Did you listen to that roster?
we're saying that you're saying Melo won't play on that roster.
No, no,
That's
no,
the
no.
point
I said,
I'm making.
yeah, but I said that roster's still not stopping LeBron either.
Listen to what I'm saying. Are you all right? Are you hot?
I'm
Listen to what I've
great.
been saying. I
I
said
told you. Look,
I
look
said
how
to
you got.
you,
No,
Look, they
you
turn on
right.
each other.
I
They start
said to
turning on each
you,
other.
this is what I said.
Holy
I said the game looked different with Melo on that team with LeBron against LeBron. I'm not saying they
I
will
don't
win
think
or
so.
lose. What I'm saying is you're saying that Melo won't play.
No, no, I'm
That's
talking
what
about
me and
even if
Flea are
Melo play,
saying.
But
I
those
think
those are
LeBron is
two
still
different
packing them up.
seasons. Hold on. But
Nah,
those
he
are two
ain't
different
pack.
seasons.
If you add
You're
Melo,
saying two different
Melo
things.
to that, he ain't packing them niggas up. Fuck out of here.
That's my opinion, bro. That prime
And
LeBron is he got everybody
he
just
was
sitting
not in his
around sinking
prime.
threes and scoring every time he touched the ball when he wanted to. There was no stopping that unless you had a big man in the paint, no matter who on the floor. My
Yeah,
opinion,
he
he
saw
beat fuck.
blood.
What are you talking about? He beat
But
Karan Butler, Gilbert, and fucking
they
Antoine
were high.
Jamison by himself. Like,
They
come
were
Come
okay.
on, bro.
on,
You
good
would
night,
have
y'all.
packed them niggas
Karan
up.
Butler. Karan Butler. This
what
is what
Humble
this
was
is what the
These
alright.
niggas who
conversation.
average the dub or more. What are you talking about? We're not gonna do that.
These are
We're
the
not doing
players
that.
we're talking about now.
No
This
Karan Butler slander.
this
Hold
is
on,
what
Yeah,
we're
hold on,
Karan,
talking
I like
about
hold
now.
Karan
on,
Butler,
Ed.
man.
No
Look,
Karan
beloved
Butler
don't
Why?
slander.
respect
Why?
nobody.
Because you saw him
It's
one
cold
time in his
nigga right
car
here,
when he
man.
was driving
So,
to
Mel,
Massachusetts.
you could no longer mention my playground credentials. Beloved is the wildest. Beloved might be joining. Is he on
Wow,
the Ryan
wow.
Hollins list? He said Ben Wallace is a bum.
I
He
said
said
He said
Magic
compared to
Johnson
Shaq.
was
Karan Butler was
trash.
a bum.
The
Yo,
nigga
why
said
you keep
Magic
doing
Johnson
that though,
was
Fade?
trash.
Fade, why you keep doing that?
What I do?
You're saying that I'm saying he's a bum, or
You
I'm
said
saying he's a bum
it's on.
compared to a Hall of
No, we're
Shaq
not
is
gonna
a.
do that. I'm gonna back my
I
man
Thank you.
said
Fab. You said, yo, this bum
I
ass
said
nigga went to Virginia
Hey,
Union.
and you.
What the fuck
That's
you
what I
said,
just said.
beloved?
Yes, I said you letting this bum ass nigga that went to Virginia Union cook you for the NBA Finals. That's exactly what I said.
hmm
Yo,
Yes,
Neil
Turbo, did
niggas.
I say that,
yes.
Turbo?
Yeah, you
Now
did.
you
You
going to
did.
Turbo.
Turbo wasn't even in the conversation, man.
Turbo was minding his business.
So
He's on
Fade,
screen, but he's minding his business.
Fade, you're saying I didn't say that?
We're
No,
saying that
nigga,
you
Turbo
said
was
that and
on
you're
mute. He was
bugging.
watching TV. He's away from his phone, nigga.
Okay.
No, I
No
was
problem.
And you
here
call
when
Karan Butler a bum.
Whoa,
He's going off. Beloved, look, once he hits 12 o'clock, he goes Creed. He's going nuts.
yo, I like Karan Butler. He was
Me
alright.
too. He should stay on the Lakers.
they did my
Turbo,
son Karan
be
dirty.
careful what you say. This nigga gonna turn on you.
He went crazy right now. But I don't think I don't know if the Detroit Pistons it sounded like somebody jumped in. The
No.
Pistons would have they wouldn't have played Melo rookie season because I'm telling you Larry Brown's an idiot. And
Shit, he didn't want to. He didn't even
lost-
give them. He didn't give them no burn in the Olympics.
He would have lost his job.
Right? He didn't play
would've-
Melo. Right? Thank
exactly.
you, Turbo. Thank you.
He
Case
would've
is
lost
closed
his
right
job.
there. Case is closed
Joe
right there. He had
Joe Dumars.
You
LeBron,
would have got
Joe
fired
Dumars.
D
mid-season.
Wade, and Melo
Joe
on the bench in the Olympics.
Joe
And Amari
Dumars would have
Stoudemire.
fired. Joe Dumars would have fired him 10 games
Why-
into the season.
He would have
Why do
got
we act
fired
like Joe
mid-season.
Dumars is the super great GM? Like
He would have
What?
saw
Nobody said.
practice.
When
He
did,
would
when
have
did I
looked
say
at
that?
practice.
Well,
And
first of
said,
all,
why
he
is he not
a
drafted
playing?
super great
Darko.
GM would have fired him. I don't think back then the way
Joe
they
Dumars
treated
should have fired
basketball.
himself. Joe
The
Dumars
way
should
that
have fired himself for drafting Darko over Carmelo. He should have
That's a fact.
exactly,
Right.
exactly,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah,
That
that's what I'm talking about, Turbo. Yeah.
he should have fired himself.
For not getting back.
killing
That
him.
might have been the
Turbo was
illest
killing
line
him.
all night. I ain't going front. That might be the illest line all night.
What he said?
He should have
What he
fired
said?
himself for
fired
not
himself.
picking Melo.
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro.
That's mad funny. That's mad
Yo,
funny.
Joe Dumars, how's he gonna fire Larry Brown? He didn't even draft Carmelo. That's the biggest. That's the craziest draft pick ever.
Nah,
Fuck
that's
Mike.
nuts.
Fuck Sam Bowie. Sam Bowie is more understandable than this. This is
Melo
crazy.
or D Wade.
That's crazy.
People
I
weren't-
remember. I
People
only
weren't
seen
high.
D Wade got seen the
People
two
weren't
triple
high on D
doubles.
Wade coming out.
Because he was
Yeah,
older.
out of
He was in
Marquette.
college. Yeah, he was older.
Yeah, but he made that. Well, the reason why he got being a lottery pick because he got Marquette to the Sweet 16 and they beat Kentucky, and
Yeah,
Pat
that
Riley
run-
was in the building,
Yeah, that run was crazy.
and he was like, "Oh shit, I must
Two
find
triple
my-"
doubles in the tournament or one.
Yeah, one.
that one."
Thought he had two. I always thought he had two because that's when he stood out to me. But yeah, yo, that's got to be the worst draft pick ever.
It's one of the worst.
Yeah, but the only reason why I was just saying, like, yo, he didn't even want to play. He didn't even play them in the Olympics. He went with the older guys
Mm-hmm.
because Amari didn't even get no run.
I didn't know that. I know he benched
Amari didn't even
Melo,
get the run.
LeBron, and D Wade. We're all on the bench just chilling.
Yeah,
That's what that man of the
You're right.
Ginobili goal.
Think about that. That's crazy as fuck.
That's nuts. And
They
you see them
probably
in
could've won
practice.
if
What were
they
they doing
would've
in
played
practice?
Huh? And
Of
yo,
course they
you know
would've
what's so
won.
crazy?
They would have killed Manu. Like, let's be fucking real. D Wade would have destroyed him.
Yeah, because Dwayne Wade was a good defensive player.
He just would have busted his ass, bro.
That is
He
true.
waited. D Wade rookie season, he looked crazy.
Yeah, that's
He
a
looked
fact.
crazy.
Right.
He
was
He
like-
body
nah, he
Baron
looked
Davis
crazy.
and shit.
Yeah, rookie
was really
season.
good. It was
So
really
wait,
good.
so hold on, Turbo. Who was the starting five for them when they did lose? Wasn't Braun with them? Wasn't even on the court when they lost?
Heck no, they
No.
didn't even get no
So
minutes.
Like
So all them
Marbury,
old
Steph,
niggas and
Steph, AI.
AI.
Tim Duncan,
Yep.
Tim Duncan.
Richard Jefferson, and Lamar Odom and Duncan. That was the
Look what this nigga had on the floor. son. Yo, that
Yeah,
is
But
crazy.
why couldn't he?
And that's your man Larry Brown.
Right.
Whose man? Whose man?
A
That's
bum.
now it's
Get him
whose
the
man.
fuck-
Look, there he goes picking
Right.
his tips. I told you,
Get him the-
When did I
Whose
say Larry
man?
Brown was my
He would
man?
have seen. Hey, Fab, he would have
Yo, he
seen him
would've.
in practice. So I guess
He
he ain't
would've.
seen enough Melo. I guess Melo wasn't killing in practice then.
I don't know.
Larry Brown's a jerk, bro. I'm telling you, that guy's a dick. I know Turbo bigs him up. So
Nigga,
it's kind of in
I watched-
conflict right now.
I think I seen some shit. They
I'll
were
say
saying
this though. He listen. He's a
Look, I
great
seen
coach.
some
But
shit. Even the older players was mad because they didn't want to play that many minutes. Them niggas was playing mad minutes.
Yeah.
It was crazy,
bro. Imagine benching all three of those, and we all knew they were dope. Like we were, I was at home like, yo, hold on, you're not playing LeBron? Like LeBron looks crazy.
Yeah.
He might be better than half these suits on the team right now. What the fuck are you doing, Larry?
Yo,
that was crazy. This is the Olympics.
First of all, the backcourt was too small with Marbury and AI. And you had Sean Marion. Sean Marion was that he started. Yeah. Sean Marion, Lamar Odom, and Duncan. That was the front line. And AI and Stephon was in the backcourt.
Yo, did Larry Brown play any basketball? He couldn't play no basketball.
He played at North Carolina.
Damn. With low IQ like that?
I don't think he has a. You know who's crazy?
Well, bad assessment at talent like that. God damn.
You learned from Dean Smith.
Yeah, you got Dean Smith was a disciplinarian.
Yo, I think that's what makes me think it's a conspiracy. Like David Stern and them were trying to push the international game. They changed the rules that year, if I'm not mistaken, and that's when Steve Nash went to Phoenix. And then you have Larry Brown there, who he's one of those sticklers, and he's gonna bench your rookie dudes and bench the guys that are good, and then to promote the international game. I see right through this shit, man.
That was the thing back then. That was the thing for to keep young players in their place, and you had to earn your right to play and shit like that.
Yep.
Yeah, but they had the guy to that was like an excuse. That's like we said about Kobe. They would have never let him lead like a 30-year-old locker room. A bunch of 30-year-olds in the locker room. I don't care how nice you are, but even more so in the Olympics, and even more so when you got an enforcer like Larry Brown doing that, enforcing the rules like that. But imagine him doing that today. Imagine we got anybody on who's gonna play for the Olympics now? What American is he? Who's the best American player right now? Tatum?
Curry.
Still? He's better than Tatum?
I'm taking Curry over Tatum, in my opinion.
In the Olympic game, yeah, I'll take Tatum.
I ain't taking Tatum. He can even score against his zone in the NBA.
That's tough. It's 2 a.m. God damn it, you folks are great, man. Love y'all.
Yeah, man.
And this like 20 hours later. This was hilarious. Fleet, listen, man. I can't wait for you to go back and listen to this shit. He was going crazy.
Yo, the answer was.
He said he wasn't though. He said Don come up here and he said he wasn't.
No, I wasn't. Y'all wilding. All right.
That's funny.
He was going crazy. Beloved.
Rockstar
Mel Turbo.
So we got Dom and we got Beloved and Flea out of here because that Chauncey build-up shit went right out the window, changed the conversation.
Oh, they tried
I think we need a
Fabian changed the conversation, changed my words.
No, I did not.
top 20 point guard of all time? No?
Huh?
You don't think he's a top 20 point guard?
If he's top 20, anybody could be top 20 then.
Oh, that's crazy. Wow. That's why Beloved he didn't like that take. That's messed up.
Fabian, what do you think about Chauncey?
I love Chauncey.
And his resume. Is his resume what he did with less talented? You heard the roster Flea just said, right?
Yeah. It took, remember, a lot of your top 20 guys, they're not gonna have those first 5 seasons Chauncey did. He was more of a journeyman back then. The year before he went to Detroit, he was in Minnesota and he had that crazy like 40-point game. He went nuts. And I thought, and they replaced him with like Troy Hudson or something like that. So he went from Boston. I think he went from Boston to Denver to Minnesota. Then he went to Detroit. So
he was with Toronto for a minute. He was with the Raptors for a minute.
Nigga never averaged over like 17 points, bro. I looked it up.
But he was tough.
20, that's okay. That don't make you top 20. And he never averaged double digits in dimes neither. He averaged like 8 dimes his highest. Like, nah, he don't cut it for me. I ain't gonna hold you up. That one little season. So that's another thing. I'm gonna take one from Flea. One championship, hold that much weight, Flea? Flea always said that. One championship, hold that much weight?
I'll say
take
so.
The one championship away.
With the team that he had, yes.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
You
you
act like he
can't
so
went
keep
there
that
with
doing
the
can't even
fucking
crack him up.
2017. Beloved acting like he went to the championship with the 2017 Cavs or some shit. Like he traded his whole roster at the deadline and just went to the finals with some bums. That's the way he acting. Like, nah, nigga.
No, that's not his point. His point is that he's not LeBron. He's not an All NBA caliber dude, and
He's
he
not
got the
he's not
teams
top
done.
75, but but y'all was just on my ass, pause, talking about Rasheed Wallace, one of the best power forwards ever, most talented.
Very talented.
Right. So he had niggas.
Yes.
Y'all said Rasheed Wallace is better than Anthony Davis. That's what y'all was on my ass about, right? That's some type of help.
Potentially.
I said that, Mel.
No, I'm talking about nigga. You wasn't in the live. They was on my ass when I said mentioning Rasheed and AD is disrespectful to AD because the numbers is crazy. Rasheed Wallace another one. He didn't reach his potential. He was a dog, but he wasn't one of them boys. He wasn't one of them. He wasn't in the conversations with fucking Dirk, Duncan, and KG. He was
He
a tier
was.
below. He was a tier below. He was not in those conversations in the 2000s. He was a tier below. You
Nah,
mentioned them
nah,
niggas
nah.
after him with Zebo and them type of niggas. Zebo and them other niggas.
No.
Elton
You
Brand,
no, no,
Zebo,
no.
Rasheed.
Maybe no.
He's in that tier.
No, yeah, because
Here we go.
he he didn't play to that potential because he left the potential on the floor. But anytime he played,
That's
Kevin
not what I'm saying.
Garnett,
I'm talking about. I'm
I
not talking about
understand.
when he played. And you could play him here and there and have a good night. That's what I said.
He was
He didn't
crazy.
put it together every night. He didn't have the
Right?
mind
Yeah.
capacity to put that shit together every night and average the 22 and 12, which he could have averaged every night. He didn't do
He was
that.
a nutcase. He was a nutcase. You kind of make a
And
beloved's
niggas
point now,
killed
though.
me. Y'all was killing me for saying this a couple of weeks ago. Y'all was
Keep
killing me.
talking. Keep talking.
He's,
Mm-mm.
Keep talking, Mel. We're enjoying it.
I wasn't on that live.
Was it you? Yeah, nah, it might
No,
have been all ball. Might have been all ball flea. I don't know. Nah, it was
but
in the
that
chat.
ball
I think it was in the chat. I was telling y'all in the chat. Was it in the chat or the live? I can't remember.
because
It's
I know we
either
made
the
a
chat
post
or the
about it.
live. But y'all was.
Yeah, I saw the post.
I
I don't
said
know if y'all did a live about it though.
right. And so it was in the chat. I said, yo, that's disrespectful to AD. And then all ball said I posted it, and all ball said no. That's his man's is hitting him up and saying no. That's disrespectful to she. That's how we started talking about it. It was. I'm like disrespectful to she. What? That nigga ain't no all time great.
Keep
I
talking.
But
think he
then
might
Keep
be
I looked it
talking.
overlooked.
up.
Fabian. Fabian,
I
let him
looked it
talk,
up.
please.
Coming into the NBA, he had the hype and expectations to be an all time great, which I didn't know. He was supposed to be like a top five power forward ever, which he never even came close to being.
Thank
I
you.
think
Well,
that's why maybe
him
older
and
niggas
Derek
knew him,
Coleman were the
hold him that high. Was you saying,
So
Turbo?
Derek Coleman was in that same category. Him and Russ
Right.
were supposed to have been like was supposed to have been like the two greatest power forwards we ever seen.
And never did what they were supposed to do.
But to their credit though, they lasted a lot longer than what we
That's
expect.
not to their credit because you still underachieved. You still didn't reach your potential. Niggas kill niggas all day. You got the potential, you got the talent, you don't reach it. You don't get the
Yeah, but
trophy for doing
Russ still made
almost
all
reaching your
star,
shit.
still made all star teams and shit like that. So
What
I
he
don't
made?
think his career was that bad.
I didn't say his career was that bad, but when you come in with
No. I'm not saying just you. I'm just saying overall. When people say, because when people say that, oh, he didn't reach his potential, he didn't do this, he didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking at it like, okay, he got a chip, made a couple of all star appearances. Oh, he had a solid career.
right,
I just think he just didn't want to be the man. I think he was the guy that just wanted to just play like sort of like Lamar. I
no,
think
I
Lamar could
disagree
have
because
been
when he came in, he was
no.
dogging. They was almost saying he's better than Chris Webber his rookie year. So you can't say that.
No, nobody said that.
Yes, I watched the shit. I didn't know none of this. He was dunking all over Chris Webber, had all types of shit as a
Yeah,
rookie.
No, he was on the same team as Chris Webber his rookie year.
That's why I know this. This is what I'm talking about. Yes.
Maybe in practice, I guess, but
Yeah, it was the
when we were
practice. It
watching
was
him,
practice. They were going
oh,
at. They were going at it.
Fabian.
Dunk for dunk.
Fabian.
Thank you.
They were
Fabian.
going at
Fabian. Your favorite movies on
what's
planes,
this?
trains, and automobiles.
it.
What channel?
Paramount.
That's the channel. You got an app? I ain't watching no Paramount.
Yeah,
That's a channel?
that's a channel,
Nigga,
channel 36.
still got cable? Nigga still got regular cable?
Yeah, we're old, man.
Hell yeah, my nigga.
Nah, yeah, niggas is old for real.
I got regular cable stream and everything.
But yeah, but hey, we definitely need to do because we always keep on saying we were going to do a top of guys that had the potential that even though they were stars and they still weren't, but we felt that they should have been better. We need to do a show. We need to do a show like that. We keep saying we're going to do it, and we never do. We never do it, or
The
we never bring it up.
goal level potential.
We never bring it up. We never bring it up because you always said you said Shaq. You put Shaq in that category. You put who else? Lamar.
Hold on. A nigga
Somebody
with
else.
4 rings, 4 5. What?
Shaq should have
I'm
been
not.
the goal easily.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna.
Hell
My
yeah,
high
I
LeBron,
school
agree with that.
coach.
LeBron should have been the GOAT easily. Like it shouldn't be a conversation with him and Mike, in my opinion.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
my
not even
thing about
gonna.
Braun.
Nah, I'm agree with Fab on this too. I agree with him. Like Fab, like I look with no workout, no practice, out of shape. He averaged 36 and 16 in the finals without. Know what I mean, putting in the work he's supposed to put in. So you put in the work you're supposed to put in. That's easily 45 and 22.
Yeah,
Easy, easily.
that's how. Like I think that's why like God really just like, yo, listen, I can't give you everything. That's too crazy.
Right. It's always
It's
like
too
it'd be
crazy.
crazy like that. You be God be giving like it'd be like the hood niggas like Rasheed Wallace with the most talented niggas, but they have fucked up in the head. Like it's always like that. You right. I ain't gonna front. It's all he don't give you everything. Like even Giannis said it. Giannis said it. Yo, I look no homo. I look good. I got muscles. I go to the hole. I can't shoot no threes. Like that's the way it is.
Like imagine if he could, he just pull up from three. Like, yeah, now what?
That
Look at
Right.
Zion. Zion's a nutcase, bro.
Right.
Oh man, he's probably just a regular human being though too. Like he's just like, yo, bro. Imagine you going to work tomorrow. The same thing.
Right. He said that. He said that on Gilbert Show. He's like, yo, you know, I'm young. I'm 22. I got all this money now. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make mistakes. He said that shit on Gilbert Show. He
Shut
kind of
up, bro.
disappointed too. I thought he was gonna come in with a little more chip on the shoulder and be like dominating more than what he's doing. His numbers not looking good.
Yeah,
He's averaging
man.
like 22 right now.
The more disappointing part is 7 rebounds or whatever it is. He should average
Right.
15 rebounds. That's crazy.
Fabian, imagine the Knicks would have drafted him. We'll be burning the garden down for him
Oh
right
my
now.
god.
The
What you
Knicks,
talking about?
the Knicks beat that bullet, boy. I tell you that.
Yeah. And the Kyrie KD bullshit. People were dying to get Kyrie. Like, bro, Kyrie is going through his whatever phase. It is what it is. I don't want him on my team. He thinks he is KD and LeBron. He is bugging out. No, I don't want him on my
Mm,
team. That's the problem. When y'all told me Kyrie is standing third, nah, he's
Oh, you
believing
talking
that
about the
shit.
kid from Detroit?
What kid?
The kid that you was so that I think you was so you made a comment on your story. The kid from Detroit. The
Oh,
kid from Detroit.
Asa
Yeah,
Thompson.
yeah.
That kid's legit defensively. He got a chance to be
defensively.
rookie of the year too.
How is he that legit fit defensively in a league where everybody say nobody play no defense? Niggas score 140 a night.
Well, I mean, that's come on now. If you standing out defensively in an era like this, that's even more of a reason to talk about them, right?
Is it? That means all you gotta do is play a little bit of D. You gonna like you playing a lot of D to D.
Nah, he ain't just playing a little bit of D. He's smacking dude shit to the backboard. Asa Thompson is kind of crazy, bro. That kid is kind of
So,
nuts.
Crazy.
Then Chet and Wemby,
All right,
the
y'all
fuck were
be
we
safe.
saying?
I'm gonna check y'all.
Yeah,
It's 2 in the
brother
morning,
tomorrow
man.
too.
yeah. This was fun.
It's
Yeah.
only 11 here, so we can keep on chatting if y'all want.
No, I'm out of here. I gotta wake up and well, I have my rest already. um,
Oh my
That was not funny.
my people's
God.
signing off. All Ball TV, favorite perspective. That's Rockstar Mel Turbo.
Yeah.
It's like back in the days, man. Stay on here forever. gotta figure out this algorithm. I'm not getting the same views on the lives either.
Me
Mel.
on my my reels is not getting views neither like that no more. That's how I actually was the new on YouTube thing.
Something's going on. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Playing with my money. All right, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate y'all.
Yep.
Mm.
We out.
All right.